DOA, DOA, ponies claiming Concord, Betty, DOA, 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 dice DOA, ponies claiming Concord, Betty, DOA, 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 ponies claiming Concord, Betty, DOA. Yeah.
Gone but never forgotten, man.
Oh,
What's up, everybody? And welcome.
DOA. Woo.
Oh
Let's
my
go.
God. Let's fucking go. What's up, everybody? Welcome to another Night Quest. I am CMoney, and I'm joined by the always lovely Doodle.
What's up, everybody? Happy Tuesday, right? Happy Tuesday.
Happy
What a
Tuesday.
day. A day we're
Happy.
never going to forget.
Oh,
September
no.
3rd. How can we?
Mm-mm.
Man. What's up,
No.
everybody? Thank you so much for rocking out with us today. Let's get it.
Let's get it indeed. Now, your eyes are not deceiving you. All right, listen, it's not Friday, but we do have the night shift squad here with us on the Night Quest because we got, today was crazy, like, woo, this can't wait till Friday. We can't have this discussion on Friday. Bro, listen, let me tell you something. You see him on the screen, okay? The other dude, you heard his music video, okay? He was fucking ready to go, but he's stepped away. So we're gonna go to the wise one. Yes, the author and the patriot and the pony slayer.
Yes.
Harky Shani, my man.
Let's
Thank you
go,
both for being here,
baby.
man.
How we doing
Appreciate you,
today?
fam.
Woo.
Yeah, I'm doing well, man. Well, I mean, I guess everybody's doing better than Firewalk Studios. I don't know what's gonna happen to that studio soon.
Oh my God,
there's gonna be some shit going down there.
Crazy.
It's just a day. I don't know, man. I did not expect to see this today.
I did not.
I did not. It's dead. It's
Yo,
just gone.
I was in the middle of like
it's just
heavy
gone.
work. You know what I'm saying? Like I was at the computer getting some work done on phone calls and shit. And then as soon as I had a moment where there was a gap, Doodle comes running over like,
For real, though. For real.
yo, I was
real.
like, yo, vaya con Dios. You know
Vaya
what I'm
con
saying?
Dios, indeed.
It's
Oh my
Yo,
God.
I was dying. I'm like, bro. I couldn't wait to tell him. I found out before he did. And man, you know when you're like, I got something to tell you and you can't tell them yet. Like, yo, I was losing it. There it goes. Let's go,
There you
RD.
go.
Let's go.
There you go. R.I.P. DOA. DOA. Here lies Concord. August 23rd to September 6th. Yo, literally 2 weeks, fam.
Yeah.
2 weeks. Now, let me ask you a question.
Wow.
Did y'all remember when we were talking about how long this stuff was going to last? What did I say? I said 2 weekends. They're going to want to see what this shit does in 2 weekends. And if I'm not mistaken, 2 weekends done passed and they done said, we out.
Vaya con Dios.
This went so much worse than anybody could have predicted, except maybe you. But
You know what I'm
it's
saying?
just so crazy. Like, holy crap. Like, it had, double-digit players over a holiday weekend. Yeah, just wow.
I mean, listen.
$300 million.
Just
Holy
down the
hell.
drain. Down the drain. And this is
Wow.
again, as much as yes, Concord is now officially dead, right? I mean, the funeral is
You know what I'm saying?
the funeral is on Friday, right? The day that Astrobot's supposed to release. But
And
the
night shifts.
reality-
We will have a funeral.
Yes.
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 It's gonna be wild, you guys. But this is the thing. We knew this was gonna happen. We knew this was coming. But it's still like it still felt
It's
funny to
stunning.
hear. Like that moment, that gasping moment.
Well-
it's a lot of money that just
Bro,
down the drain.
Over 200 million. They rather just say, fuck it, 200 million gone.
Yeah.
Than to keep that embarrassment going. And listen, you know what's funny? What I'm seeing now is the cap it hard, right? Yo, good on Sony for giving them refunds. Motherfucker, the game's been out for 2 weeks. What do you think they're gonna do?
2 weeks.
This is not a W. They didn't say, you know what?
Wait, somebody's still capping for this? Are you serious?
Yeah, people.
For
Yo,
sure.
so many
Are
people on
you
Twitter. Yo,
serious?
big ups to Sony for doing the right thing. Doing
my
the
God.
right thing. Killing the game in 2 weeks. Doing the right thing. Oh, Sony.
All 25,000 players?
Are you fucking
Praying
kidding me?
hands.
Are you
Yo,
kidding me?
That's crazy.
Yo, I tell you right
Oh
now,
my God.
bro,
Oh,
I tell you right now, if you're somebody who sat there
Gotta be
that
kidding
I
me.
saw you on Twitter saying, good on Sony after killing the game in 2 weeks for giving refunds.
this is
So,
ridiculous,
what?
bro.
So CMoney, when you know, because you know what's happening next, right? When there's gonna be like double to triple digit layoffs, because it's coming.
Oh,
Are
it
they
is.
gonna
For
congratulate
sure.
Sony then too? Are they gonna congratulate Sony then too?
Oh, they're going to say, well, hey, listen. Thank you, Sony, for doing the right thing and firing these motherfuckers. Yo.
You know what they're gonna say? You know what they're gonna say? Because of you consumers that got your money back, that
Wow.
money could have went towards the studio, and that's the reason why they had to let people go. They're gonna blame
So Doodle, let me get this straight. The team that keeps saying you must support the devs is happy that they're not going to support the devs.
Good job, Sony. Good job for shutting that game down and essentially pulling a bullet in fucking Firewalk's head, bro. Good on you. Oh my God. Yo, you can't make this
Dude,
shit
how
up.
many narratives does this
wilding.
kill? How many narratives
Oh.
does this kill?
Yo,
Yo.
this is the thing. Concord did not die alone, right? Who else died for Concord? Factions 2?
Dude,
Dead.
Spider-Man Online,
Spider-Man Online? Dead.
Twisted Metal,
Dead.
probably a SOCOM, a Killzone.
Dead.
Probably all of their
God.
multiplayer ambitions. Fair Games is probably dead right now. They're looking at
Oh
you.
my
You're
God.
telling me if
Dude,
you're
you think
Fair
they
Games
released
right
that
now.
game? Holy crap!
No, I think it's gone. I think it's gone. I think we never
I
hear
don't
the
think so.
fucking game
I don't think
again.
we're gonna
Yo.
see that.
Oh my God.
We're not
yo.
gonna see
I mean,
that.
this is supposed to be sad, but I'm sorry. I gotta gloat like fuck.
Fuck that.
All those
Listen.
narratives.
What's
all
that?
The times
Listen,
they
I
came
saw
after Xbox.
who was it? Eric, right? Erican?
Yes.
Our boy Erican was in Discord.
In Discord,
Discord.
yes.
He says something that made the just like shuts everybody up. When you sit there and you feel bad for these people, remember that these motherfuckers were paid on payroll for 8 years to make this fucking shit show of a game. 8
Yep.
years they were collecting a paycheck.
For
They
8
got the same
years
rating as
collecting
Starfield,
money.
which is still going fine.
Oh,
Yes.
a year later, still going stronger than ever. Oh, hold on. It scored better than Redfall, which I guess it's still alive. I guess you can still play.
Oh my goodness!
Sound at that point now it's just sound coming out. Right? Yo, it's crazy. It's crazy. Let me get everybody's gassed up. Let's get the homies in here real quick before we
Let's go.
Maurice Branch, my dude, thank you for being here,
Yo.
man. Member for 6 months, my dude. Thank you, player. Says, what up, Cash Money?
What's
Doodle,
up,
Demo
baby?
Flow, Heart Geek. Just showing my support. We'll catch the replay as I'm at work. Concord died quicker than Golem. Yo, you ain't lying.
Yo,
Golem
facts.
looks like a AAA's fucking superstar right now. God damn. That's wild, yo. That's wild. The homie Razor
But that one
Ultra,
also
my
killed
dude.
that studio, right? They stopped making games, if I remember right.
Bro. If anybody thinks that Firewalk's walking out of here fucking unscathed,
Ooh.
woo,
Yikes, dude.
they better get them resumes together. And if for a lot of them, that resume is gonna be fucking Concord.
Uh-huh. And when do you think that happens? Merry Christmas. F off.
Yeah. Right before the Christmas bonuses, yo.
So let the door hit you in the face.
They had
Oh,
two
Monkey's gonna have a
seasons
field
mapped
day.
out, right?
Oh, I mean, this is bad.
But I
I
knew
shouldn't be laughing
immediately.
this much, but it is what it is.
No. Don't feel bad. Don't feel
all
bad.
those
Fuck this
pony
shit.
narratives. I'm like, screw you guys.
Bro, listen, they bring it upon themselves. Okay, they bring it upon themselves. This is the problem for them. We are entering an Xbox era that will not allow this to happen, right? Redfall scenario,
Yeah.
that will not happen. They will fucking let that shit ride indefinitely before they release some shit that fucking could do this. But now, this is the problem. They lowered the bar for Xbox, because now Xbox can fuck up royally, and it's still nothing in the
Dude,
history
I don't know
of
who
humankind.
can fuck up this royally.
It's
Like,
impossible.
seriously,
It's
Bleeding
impossible.
Edge was a success in comparison to Concord. Just think
Yes.
of that. Bleeding Edge.
Yes.
The little nothing, like, oh, this is a passion project.
Bro.
A couple people worked on it. That was more of a success than Concord.
Dude, you don't.
But now
Bro, it's
anything that fails, they're gonna be like, we were just aiming for Concord. You know, trying to beat out Concord.
Oh my
That's
god,
the new line right now. You can go
Bro,
either way, baby.
dude, this game
You know,
honestly
people say that, at
broke
least we were
records.
Concord.
Yo, I swear to God, this is the they got the platinum trophy for PlayStation. Fucking never in history have there been less people playing one game at the same time. Okay,
Ooh,
that's
this is
not
just
an
bad.
old game. And never in history has a game died this fast.
Oh, wow.
Never. A first party game. First party? This is a first party platform. This got signed off on by Sony. All those executives that you guys think know their shit. They were like, we got this. Hey.
They
this
can't
is gonna be
manage a
hit.
goddamn
Feel it.
thing. Everybody keeps saying that Sony
Bro.
manages their studio so well. F off. I think this is
Bro.
what they've produced. Come on. You know, they can't manage shit. But
Holy
anyhow,
shit.
yeah, great.
That's
We get
PlayStation.
this.
That's PlayStation
We
to you.
get we get Knack. We get Knack 2, the sequel to the shit game Knack. Destruction All-Stars, Babylon's Fall, Foam Stars. All right, this is a great little list of games you guys have here. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They're,
High quality.
Uh-huh.
The best
High
is yet to come.
quality.
Yes.
The worst is yet
Yeah.
to come.
Oh my god.
At least
I
they got
mean, listen.
Helldivers. Seriously, like at least they got
Honestly.
Helldivers. But
The problem
True,
is
true.
that if you
So
delete
according
PC,
to the ponies,
if
yeah.
you delete PC to the beloved PlayStation audience who thinks that PC is not necessary, that they're the chosen ones over there on PlayStation, that game would also be dead. Like that's the only reason it took off was because of
Oh
the
my
PC
God.
fan base like that. Crazy. The homie Razor
Jeez.
Ultron, thank you both for being here. Thank
What's
you for
up,
the $5 super
love?
chat. Says Concord
you.
will live forever in the anal. I mean, annals of gaming history failures. Never let the ponies forget about this first party failure, bro.
and this isn't just a
Anytime I
first
see
party
a
failure,
pony
it's a
comment,
AAA.
I'm gonna be
First party
putting this
failure.
picture there.
That's crazy.
It's
Forever.
true.
250
It's
million.
true.
Jesus, dude.
Dude, this
They
is
played
wild.
freaking Sea of Thieves. More than first
Wow.
party Concord.
Yo,
Wow.
how long has Sea of Thieves been out for? How long, you guys? And these ponies could not wait to get their hands on Sea of Thieves, a game they knocked.
Oh
But
my
they were
goodness.
like, no, thank you. I'm going to pass on Concord. Listen,
Dude, this
we
is
get
wild.
it. But damn, support the devs.
Oh.
Yo, I swear to God, if I see another fucking pony, some point and dance, we some point and dance over here on PlayStation. Oh my God. Oh my God. What a fucking roast. This is, yo, they set us up for life, bro. They
They
set us
really
up for
did.
life.
They really
This
did.
is glorious. The homie Smitty Smith.
Yo,
my dude. Thank you
let's
for
go,
being a member
baby.
for
What's up?
9 motherfucking months, bro. You're awesome, man. Thank you so
That's
much, brother.
amazing.
Good.
Thank you.
Just saying, we are gathered here today to pay our disrespects
Our
to you,
disrespects.
the Concord. The Book of X. The
Baby,
Book of X.
you already know,
Indeed,
love.
bro.
You already know.
I'm waiting.
Yo.
See, I'm waiting. You know what's gonna come next, right? It's the Series S's fault.
Yeah.
I mean,
That
who else
fucking
is
Series
Hargy?
S.
Who else
That
is?
fucking Series S.
I mean, damn
Oh
it.
my God. Yo, I gotta tell you, this fucking group of people out here who just love to fucking like protect this shit and like, oh no, this is so
Wow.
horrible. I feel so bad. Bro, how do you feel bad? How do you feel bad? Sony killed other games so that this can live. And look at it with your eyes. Open your eyes. The game was doo-doo.
Listen, this was self-inflicted. This was
Super
self-inflicted.
self-inflicted, bro.
They went ahead.
wow.
They made their choice. They chose their path. And listen, the consequences from Concord lasting 2 weekends, guys, the consequences are yet to come. Astrobot is out in these streets before release date. What is going on? It's messy. It's messy for sure. But we all saw it coming. Guys, are you with me? Not this soon. Maybe
dude,
not this soon.
I said it. So why you trying to play 2 weekends?
No, but the free to play. Hargy brought up the free to play.
I mean, listen, 2 week, whatever they would have done would have been defeat. This was just the ultimate
procrastinate
defeat.
the funeral.
Like this was the ultimate. We thought that they might, dress it up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Put a little makeup on her before they send her back out. You know what I'm saying? But no, they just took her out back and said, hey, we'll be back with your, with your dress. Just make sure you look that way. And then night, gone. See you later. Bye-bye. Hope you have a good trip. God damn. The homie, Big Migs Gaming. My dude. Thank you, brother, for being here, man. Appreciate homie. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, just want to say I'm loving Star Wars Outlaws. Appreciate you, EJ. Already got more play time than everyone combined who played Concord. LOL.
Let's go. Let's go. You already
Yo,
know.
You already know, fam. He won the giveaway that we did the other day for Star Wars Outlaws, because given by the homie EJ Johnson, the man with the massive class. So we appreciate you, fam. Yes. Damn, I said Jackson. I said Johnson. Jackson.
EJ Jackson.
EJ
It was
Jackson, my dude.
Sunday morning quest.
Yes, sir. That was fire.
Oh my gosh, this is wild.
Yeah, it is. Hoodie Canuck, my dude. Thank you both for being here, man. Thank you for that. Being a member for 8 months, bro. Appreciate you, fam. Says, hey, y'all, I am back and moved into my new apartment. Things are going well. Xbox Gamers United. Concord canceled already. What the fuck is going on, Sony? Failure is what's going on, man. Failure is going on. Welcome back, bro. Angry Hippie, my dude. Thank you both for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. 'Twas a good fish, now plop and flush. Oh, shit.
Oh, jeez.
Damn.
Oh,
Wow.
Let's go.
Wow.
Okay.
He hit you with some bars right there. Ooh.
I like it. I like it.
Yo, Smitty Smith,
Let's
my
go,
dude. Thank
baby.
you both for being here, man. Thank you for that
so
$5 super chat. Says, ponies, we buy our games. Concord, we don't believe you.
Thanks, baby.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's wild. That's wild. The homie Smitty Smith's back to back with another $5 super chat, man. Appreciate you. Says Sea of Thieves sold more than Concord on PlayStation. Me, you got murdered on your own shit. The Book of X.
The Book of X, baby. The Book of X.
Yo,
Let's
ain't that
go.
some shit, yo. God damn, that's fucking
You guys
wild.
are wilding.
Yo, wilding indeed. The homie Game Shark in the building. My dude, thank you both for being here, man. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, where are all the PlayStation is dead articles and pony podcasts? Hashtag I hate them. Hashtag Book of X. Hashtag Bloodbath 2024. Woo,
It's
yo.
been a freaking bloodbath, and we're like 8 months into the year. I can't wait for the rest. Man.
Yeah, this is this is wild. This is fucking wild. The fact that this has happened, I love it. I love it. The fact that, I gotta say, I'm appreciating this Sony, right? Because it's Hiroki Totoki. I told y'all it was gonna hit different with him. I told you, he don't give a fuck. Zero emotion. Zero. He don't care.
He doesn't. And listen,
doesn't care.
He came in to go ahead and make things right. He went to go ahead and try to change things, turn things around. And, Jim Ryan was out there, wasting money. And so were the devs. So, I mean, this is just what we're starting to see. And the games are going to go to other platforms. This is why I'm like, just you wait, ponies. They love to celebrate. They love to celebrate and get ahead of themselves. It's coming.
Hargeet, quick question.
Yeah.
They spent $200 million on this game.
Yeah.
And then
Now they're
marketing.
shutting down the game. And on marketing. And marketing on top of that, right?
Yep.
And they've been marketing it. We've seen it.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers been,
I'd say at least 50, if not 100
emails.
million.
People got emails 30 minutes before they announced it. Like, that's just it. I feel like they just came up with this idea, like,
over the weekend.
Like,
yeah.
Even then, I think it was like today in a short amount of time. I think they were like, fuck this shit. Like, they saw like 5 people in there and they were like, this is crazy. We can't embarrass ourselves anymore. All right, let's fucking shut this shit down. But it's a different ball game now, right? But my question to you, Hargeet, is they lost that 200. They lost 100 and something. I don't know. Let me see. Where are they gonna make that money back?
Well, I don't know. I guess they're going to make it off Call of Duty. They also, by the way, rumor, right? Mag said that they have secured the GTA marketing, which I'm sure costs a lot of money. So, yeah, they're going to have some interesting financials. I'm interested to see what that's going to look like over the next couple of quarters. We'll see how that goes.
Yeah.
And I'm also seeing that sales of the Series X and S is going up all across the world.
Oh.
Something that's kind of strange.
You don't say.
Hey, what's going on? I thought Xbox was dead.
That's funny. Xbox was dead, yet all their games are alive now. I don't know. This is crazy. I'm not quite sure. But the powerhouse
popular
PlayStation.
Most popular games on PlayStation. Sea of Thieves, Call of Duty, Minecraft.
God damn.
Who makes those? Oh man,
You can't make this
can't
shit
even write
up,
this
yo.
stuff.
Yo, the
You can't make
picture
this shit
Hargeet, on your background though is freaking hilarious.
It's so good.
It is. It's perfect. It's
Bro,
freaking
it's so good.
Oh.
Yo, oh my God, this shit's so wild, yo. That shit is so wild. The homie Spinny Spin, my dude, thank you
No,
for being here.
what's
Thank
up,
you for that
fam?
super chat.
Thank you
Says,
so much, bro.
Concord didn't live long enough for the weekly episodes. What happened to all those fucking videos they made? Are they gonna release those?
episodes?
What happened?
Baby.
Yo, the book of X, yo. Are they gonna just
can't.
release it at some point? Do you think? Like, are they gonna be like, yo?
I can't even imagine. That they will go out there and
Like,
embarrass themselves again.
Like, are they gonna do some sad ass post like, well, our game didn't make it.
It didn't take.
We did make.
Nope.
We did make.
I
these
think it just
vignettes.
goes. It gets buried. I don't know.
Oh my God.
I mean,
somebody's gonna
should.
leak them. Somebody has to.
that's
put
a
them out there,
possibility.
no?
That is definitely a possibility. That's a possibility.
Somebody's gonna be
Somebody
like,
might
nah,
leak
man,
it.
I worked 8 years on this one clip. I need the world to see it.
Or they're gonna leak them and then is anybody liking what they see?
Oh my
I
Yeah,
don't
watch they
know.
like
I'm
put it
just-
on YouTube or something, and like it has 10 views.
See something else.
Oh my God, bro, this is fucking
Oh my
hilarious,
The
yo.
views are
Oh.
actually developers at Firewalk.
I know, dude. I mean, listen. I'll tell you right now. This was exposed, hardcore, for sure. Most of those numbers have been the fucking devs.
They have. They have.
It
We already
100% has
know.
been the devs,
It's
bro.
100% time for that song.
Oh shit!
Exposed. 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 Baby, let's go. Get it.
I do no goddamn buddy. I was supposed to.
It's a kangaroo hop.
That's right. That's right. It's kangaroos
And
Australia.
it's breakdancing.
Vaya con Dios. I needed a hat. You know what I'm saying? So I could put it on my chest.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have more
Vaya
fun on
con
Friday when it's the
Dios,
actual
Concord.
funeral.
Oh my God, yes. Oh, that's
Oh
gonna
my
be
goodness.
beautiful. We should all write eulogies for it. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
for Friday. For
just get
Friday.
everybody
That's
get it
gonna
together.
be.
Have YouTube
That's gonna be
shorts.
amazing.
Eulogy. Shout out to Concord. It dies today.
Oh my God. Oh, that's fucking glorious. Oh man. Alvin, my dude, thank you both for being here, man. Thank you for that $5 super chat.
Yo,
Says,
Alvin. Thank
How
you,
mad
baby.
you think Hiroki is right now? Probably called the Yakuza to visit to old Chipmunk.
Oh my God.
Yo, I'm telling you, I
Yo.
promise you. Yo, Hiroki is a different cat. If y'all not us.
Man.
I'm talking to the ponies who are watching. If y'all motherfuckers thought y'all were in the same world as you were before, you're not. This dude's a killer. Yo, 2 weeks? 2 weeks? Who would ever have thought that this would happen? Hold on, we gotta get our boy in here who's coming. Our boy Pharaoh in the building.
Hey, what's going on?
Ah,
How's it going, everybody?
You say?
Oh man.
doing today?
Yeah, doing
Any
great.
news? Have you heard the news?
Yeah, we lost the live
Oh,
service
man.
warrior today.
Yeah. Yo, he was the flagship. He was the flagship leader
I
of
saw-
the movement.
But just before I came in here, I saw a post and it said Xbox Game Pass Ultimate Trials last longer than Concord.
Oh my God.
Yo, that's hilarious.
Yo, they vicious. They vicious.
Rightfully
Yo,
so. Rightfully so, though.
indeed. Rightfully
Just
so.
saying.
Yo,
Just saying.
this is definitely one of those moments. I gotta tell you right now, it's one of those moments where it's like, where were you when you found out that they killed
Yes.
Concord?
Oh
in
my
2 weeks?
gosh.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
Like,
for sure.
It's
for
always
sure.
good. I'm always gonna remember what exactly how
This is
that
like that
happened.
fucking
was
ET
glorious.
shit, right?
And they did a
It's worse than the ET shit. ET did better for longer.
It sold over 1
crazy.
million copies.
And they had a funeral rehearsal this morning when they shut down the servers for a couple hours for maintenance.
Oh yeah, you saw that?
Yeah, they
Yo,
had a
it's
funeral
funny. I was gonna
rehearsal.
bring it up. I was gonna bring it up. Yeah. They like an hour before, 1 hour before the announcement that they got shut down,
No.
they said, "Hey,
No.
we're gonna be doing a little maintenance later. The servers are gonna be shut down." It was like just like you said, it was like a little preview. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yo, this is what's life's gonna be without Concord, and nobody cares.
They were threatening the players, like y'all about to experience life
You're
without
about to know what
Concord.
it feels like to not have us. And everybody's like, motherfucker, it's the same as it was 5 minutes ago. Nobody gives a fuck. You know, I gotta tell you right now, though, because I do feel like this is like a pre-funeral. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is the viewing right now before the
La
actual
vela,
funeral.
La vela.
Yeah.
All right?
Yeah. So, I gotta tell you, though, you know, I've been to a lot of funerals in my life, in my younger life specifically. And, you know, people used to keep saying that it was like, hey, you know, it's really a celebration of
The
life.
celebration of life.
And
for
you
sure.
know, I didn't know what it meant until now. Now I get it. This is we're celebrating. You know what I'm saying? Now I get it
I
now.
understand.
Now it makes sense to me. This is what they mean. You know, it had a fulfilling life. You know what I'm saying? A whole 2 weeks, you know?
Long enough.
some games don't even get released. Like this is like
True.
you know what I'm saying? Like
True.
at least
True.
it was released. Like
not
unlike
only,
Factions
listen,
and the other ones that died for that this one could
and you're
live. You know
right,
what I'm saying?
CMoney, gone but never forgotten.
Oh, we'll never
Okay,
forget it.
never forgotten.
Never.
It for that in
Never.
that short amount of time, it broke records. It left an impact, and the Xbox community will never let it be forgotten. All right, Concord will live on forever.
Oh yeah. Honestly, I think that it broke records for us too, because I don't think we ever had a game that we talked about
Oh, for sure.
more often, like made more shows surrounding it than this game. This game just it took over the world. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Everybody knows its name. It's like Cheers. You know what I'm saying? Like now we all know the Concord name, right? No one's ever gonna play that shit again, but we all knew it existed. Like imagine years from now when we're all old and like all the young kids grow up and they hear stories about Concord, and we're gonna be able to be like, yo, we were there.
Yeah. We lived through that.
They're gonna be like, yo, is it true that there was this game that came out that like lasted 2 weeks and then they just deleted it?
Is it as bad as they make it sound?
Oh yeah,
Were
yeah,
there
yeah,
really
yeah.
double-digit players that showed up for Concord? We're gonna be like, yeah.
Yes, son. There's more kids in your classroom than there were players of Concord. God damn.
And I think one thing that I think we got our proof that it was nothing but PlayStation employees playing the game, because as soon as that announcement happened, it went down to like 20 players. So if you look at the Steam charts right now, it's like 20 people playing it, and those are like the 20 people that bought the game. The other like 220 were employees. Yeah, the employees are done now.
Oh my God.
They finally released.
No, we're gonna be like, yeah, kiddo. There are more goldfish in that snack bag than there were players playing Concord.
Yo, God.
Oh my goodness.
That's fucking glorious.
God. Oh
Listen.
man.
Look, all I can say is that I'm so happy right now.
But dude, this was the hero.
Yeah,
This was the hero. Concord was coming out here to save PlayStation. They were out here to make things happen, to make, those money moves that they were waiting for. And I mean, what do you do when the hero lets you down?
Shut that bitch down. Apparently, that's the answer. The homie Adidas 20 Madu, thank you for being here, brother. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, I used 8 hours of paid time to attend funeral. I'm also passing out complimentary hay to all ponies in attendance. Marathon tombstone being prepared. Oh shit.
Yes.
Yo, marathon and fair games. I feel like this is like gonna be the new trend. Can it be such a thing that Sony just trends that every games as a service they release now is just dead on arrival? Right? It's just like gone with the wind. Yo,
wait.
Dude, it was beautiful. That's crazy. Marathon is fucked. So is what fair games. Those are the only other two we know left.
Marathon,
fair games,
Marathon, Horizon MMO.
Yeah, supposedly there's a Bend multiplayer game as well.
Oh, that's gonna go well.
They're all dead.
For sure. For sure.
They're all dead because
already
PlayStation doesn't have real fans.
It doesn't. I mean, to be fair though, that game sucked ass. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, it's kind of a mixed bag situation. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
like it's doo-doo. But
before then, Killzone died. Resistance died.
That's the real thing.
SOCOM
the
died.
other games will die because of the same situation. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just they don't fucking play over there, man. You saw that shit that we showed with that pony Jay Berry. Call of Duty's whack. Motherfucker, all you showed us a video that you died like 4,000 times immediately. That just come on, man. Get out of here.
But hold on. I gotta go to Jeremy Brown real quick. I used to pray for times like this.
Wow. Damn.
Damn. way. Yo, seriously though.
Oh, that's fucking glorious.
What a
That's
moment.
glorious.
That's
Oh.
wild.
My boy Smitty Smith, thank you both for being here.
What's
Thank you
up,
for that $5
baby?
super chat. It says Labor Day
you.
was yesterday and the death of Concord today. Back-to-back holidays, baby. The Book of X.
Yes, the Book of X, baby. Listen, I said it. We won't forget. We won't forget this day.
Oh, there you go. Achievement unlocked. You know you got a banger
Let's go.
if Harkeet hits you with that achievement. You know what I'm saying?
Next year can't come to work today.
Oh man, gotta celebrate and forever. The day after
fine.
Labor Day will be known as the day that they put a bullet in Conklur's head. Game Shark, my dude. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says Geet.
Thank you,
Concord
baby.
needs hot dogs on the face. Hashtag exposed.
Get him.
Yo, damn, on top of the death, they getting hot dogs to the face.
No. Yo.
They getting them glizzies on their grave.
Oh boy.
That's fucked up.
The other thing is you know, if they actually just did that, you know, instead of actually having the game, it would have sold more.
Oh my god.
My God, it would. It really would, though. It really do. It really
It's
would.
fucking glorious, yo. It's fucking glorious. Our boy Trey Unda, my dude. Thank you
what's
both for
up,
being here, man.
fam?
Thank you for that $5 super chat.
Thank you for
Says
rocking out, baby.
R.I.P. Concord.
Yes.
Funeral arrangements and viewings live on Twitch and IGN this Friday. R.I.P. 9/6/24. You know what's wild? It's this 3 days, right? Like you're told, like it's basically you walked up to them and it's like, yo, hey, just to let you know, we're gonna kill you in 3 days. You know what I'm saying? And like all those
Let the
people
countdown begin.
are just like sitting there like, what do we do?
Oh,
Like, what do you do for those 3 days? Like, what if you're there? What do you do? Are you still if you were fixing bugs? Are you still fixing them bugs? What are you gonna do? Right? You just stop. Like, what's happening at those offices right now? Are they just high-fiving each other?
Oh my gosh, the
Oh, man.
tension must be insane, and I cannot imagine how you know.
We'll
Naughty
get the
dog.
Schreier
You show up
reporters
and
on
work
like
like
that,
that.
right? But I like
Naughty-
what I would expect is happening is right now they've told all of them, why don't you just stay home? We'll communicate to you next week. I think that's basically what's happening. And then because I mean, what else do you do, right? If you're doing this right now and you're at that studio, if you're working there, what do you do? Right? Unless there's directives that say we can fix it, which I mean, how do you fix it? If there was a way to fix it, you
Well,
would shut it down.
In the official newsletter, they said they're shutting it down to reevaluate how to potentially re-release it, but we already know they're not re-releasing it. If they were re-releasing it, they wouldn't have refunded everyone.
Exactly. They would have been like, hey, sit tight. We'll give you some goodies when we come back. Listen,
Oh
of
my
course they're
God,
going to
dude.
reassess. They're going to reassess how the world doesn't blink a fucking eye on it being gone. And then they're going to stop because they didn't want to fucking keep spending the money to keep this going until they think about it. They could have just been working on something if they were working on something, they could have just been working on something in the background. What type of server do they need to keep live for the 15 people who are playing this game? You know what I'm saying?
Wow,
It's like
fact
the
that they
least
didn't-
amount of money spent on server infrastructure ever for this game, yo.
the fact that it didn't get to see that 1v1 version is it's just
Oh yeah, that
it's
was the mode.
heartbreaking, guys. It's heartbreaking. It
That
breaks my heart.
1v1.
It breaks my heart for sure. Man, that would have been an awesome mode to see.
Bro, there's the only reason you do this is to stop the bleeding, right? Because you have to imagine that even leaving it live, right? You'll still there'll be some people who buy it, right? Like some people will still just buy because they don't know any better, you know, and just spend the money.
By mistake.
So you would think, yeah, of course they will know any better. But the point is that you would think that if they had plans for this to somehow survive, you don't shut it down. You just immediately start those plans and fuck your fucking roadmap that you did, and you start figuring out how to change it. But what this is saying is that they don't know if there's any viable way to move forward with this game. So they're shutting it down. They're giving you your money back. And if they're going to do something else later, which would be the stupidest fucking thing, unless you're
Absolutely.
literally making a new game at this point, you got to change all the characters. You got to get out of this 5v5 bullshit. You got to do so much shit. You're making another game. Fuck this shit. Move on. Everybody hates it. You know what I'm saying?
Agree.
Like, just accept it. Like, you're not going to have a hot girl summer. You know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't going away and coming back some fine bitch.
Sale, baby.
Like, it's just
That's
not-
sale. But listen,
it's not
guys,
happening.
I know what you guys are thinking about. I know what's your main concern, and I just want to ease your mind. I know you guys are thinking about the ponies, and J-Rock has been kind enough to let us know how the ponies are doing and give us an update. And they're all right, guys. They're all right.
You're all right.
They're all
Ponies
right.
hitting up Dreamcast guy for some meth as we speak. J-Rock, you ain't lying, dog. You ain't fucking lying, bro. God damn.
Oh
And
my
I got so
God.
many of J-Rock shit bookmarked. Yo, he was killing me. I was dying.
Yo, I
was
can't
dying
wait
with
to
the shit he
see.
put on, yo. Oh my God.
Shout
Go
out
to
to
the Canuck,
J-Rock.
man. Thank you for being here, man.
Yo,
Thank you for
what's
that
up,
$3
fam?
super chat player.
Thank you.
Says our demo flow gaming was right. DOA, DOA, DOA. Fucking
Yo.
demo. He's like fucking right there, but he's not right there. He's cracked out. I saw his
Yeah.
face before. What you do? He fucking fall asleep? God damn it, demo. The homie Fark you, my dude. Thank you for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says
Thank
go
you,
woke,
love.
go broke, buy Concord. Listen,
Bye, Felicia.
bye, Felicia, for sure. But this is the thing. Let me like this whole go woke thing, right? In as far as like in general, like that whole scenario, it kind of is what it is, right? But I gotta tell you, man, I'm starting to believe that there's something to this shit when the people, whether the actual scenario is real or not, when those people who are against going woke, when those people get together, they move mountains. Because
They
those
do.
same people are the people who bought Hogwarts Legacy. Those are the same people who said, no, fuck that shit. We're supporting them. We're not doing that thing that you guys are forced to do. I'm just saying that this is just what we can see, right? Like, it just kind of is what it is at this point. They did it to this, and they did it to Hogwarts. They have the power to flip shit how they want. This is what I see. It is what it is, man. The homie Dan Lazaro, man. What's
Dan,
up, man?
what's
Thank
up,
you for being here,
love?
bro. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says 200 players. That shit did not sell 25. The real
No.
sales number is probably around 1,500 units. But now with refunds, the sales number is a big fat 0.
Well, supposedly it's 25,000, 15 on PlayStation, 10 on Steam. Supposedly, but
Yeah, and
I don't know.
PlayStation bought
Supposedly, indeed.
23,000 of them. I mean, it's only 48 people playing on Steam right now. Those are the real players. The rest were just Sony employees keeping the numbers up. Because
Exposed.
Exposed indeed.
I mean
bro.
that is
We know.
yeah, it is exposed. Like,
It
it was
is.
most
It
likely
is.
Sony players.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, I
fucking
literally
crazy.
said that, and then somebody was like, "Was it one of the chats? I think it was in GameStop Live." I'm like, "Hey, it wouldn't be surprising if a lot of these players were people who bought the beta and were stuck on PlayStation. You're stuck. You can't return it, right? At least on Steam, you can return it." And so, and then one of the people in the chat's like, "You lied. They gave it away." I'm like, "Dude, come on." Ponies, I swear to
Christ.
God.
The fucking ponies, bro. That's why we don't let them in.
I
You know what I'm
swear to
saying?
God. Like, what the heck?
Shout out
Yo.
to Web Dave. I see you.
Web
What's
Dave,
up,
what's
fam?
going on, fam?
Web Dave, what's
Oh
up?
my God. The homie Big Mix Gaming, my
Big Mix
dude. Thank you both for being
Gaming.
here. Thank you for that
Oh
$2
my
super chat.
God.
Says,
Thank you, love.
this news came faster than Diddy inside DMC.
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Wow.
Ain't no party like a Diddy
Damn.
party, so
Yeah, that's what's up.
That's
Yo.
the icebreaker. When these come in, you
God.
throw that in. It's like, all right.
God damn, that's
Oh,
wild. That's
damn.
wild. The homie Sir X-Man,
X-Man,
thank you for
what's
being here,
up,
brother.
bro?
Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says, I'm telling you, let me in. I got heat on this topic. right, we'll get you in for a little bit. We got a stack panel, but we'll let you come in and drop some bars. All right, player. Let's
go.
Let's get through this. The homie Smitty Smith, my dude. Thank you, brother, for being here, man. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says
Thank you,
Herman
love.
Host. We just remastered Concord called The Afterlife because that's the only way to play it.
Oh,
Wow.
All right.
Welcome back, baby.
You can like repurpose it and make it a PSVR 2 exclusive.
Oh,
Dead game on dead hardware.
Oh,
The dead
dead
edition.
game on dead hardware. The dead edition.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
oh my God.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's amazing. That's amazing.
Oh
The
my
homie
God.
Razor Ultra. My dude, thank you both for being here, man. Thank you for that $2 super
Yo,
chat.
what's
Says,
up, baby? Thank
set
you.
your expectations low and then bury them. Concord. God damn. Yo.
That's a
Bro,
line. That's a line in the game.
Yeah, that's a quote in the
No.
trailer.
That's a quote from a character in the
Remember,
game.
she walks
Yeah.
away.
Yes.
And
Oh
she's-
yes. Oh my gosh.
Bro,
Yes.
tell me
That's a
they
quote from the
tell
game.
me they went ahead and were trying to signal us. They were like,
Oh my
listen, guys,
God.
it's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good. I don't know what to tell you.
Listen, but this is a great thing. Whoever wrote that line can go and play the lottery, and I'm just
Facts.
saying
They knew it was coming, bro.
they knew it.
The homie Ricardo Mancada.
Ricardo,
What's going on,
Hola.
homie? Thank you for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says,
thank
is
you.
Sony
love.
going to refund who bought the game? Yes.
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 Theoretically, yes. I
How?
mean, I don't
No, they're
like if you
supposed.
bought a physical copy, where are you going to be able to return that? Is GameStop going to be down
Is
with
it
this?
is it available physical?
Oh,
Yeah,
So-
motherfuckers bought it just today, like an hour before. Like the dude was, yo, he made a post. Yeah, I got the poster somewhere. I'll show it.
Oh,
But he was like,
wow.
He was like, oh, I got my game. I'm gonna support it. So this banger or some shit. And then boom, yo, that was a fucking decapitation. It was glorious.
Sony
Oh
needs
my
to
God.
ask Jim
this
Ryan
is
for a
what I don't
refund.
understand. The ponies have so much money,
Right?
so like, why don't they? Why even if they're not going to play it much, go out and support the game. Buy a copy
Hey,
of
support
it.
the devs.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Support the devs. Don't get your refund.
Shame on you. Shame
Go
on
tell
you.
Sony, nah, we don't want our refund because we love the game.
Yes.
Okay, we love it. Just you keep the money so that the devs can stay with their jobs. You know what I'm saying? Let's see how many people don't collect the refund. They should
For
have
at
made it an
least
option.
2 hours. They'll keep their job for at least 2 more hours.
Yeah. So, yeah, them ponies are hilarious. It goes from support the devs to we didn't ask for this.
You trying to put this on us?
Oh, wow.
Oh, it's
Oh my
glorious, yo. It's
God.
glorious. Smitty Smith, thank you
Yo,
for that $2
what's
super
up,
chat. Says,
fam?
at least they dug up E.T. God damn. Look at Vex.
Oh, my
Somebody went to go find it. Yo, they would not be
cares.
going to find Concord.
No,
No one.
not at all.
No one. Yeah, that's gonna be. It's almost like. Do you think that disc will be worth something later in life if you do keep your physical copy?
I mean, it could be a party favor.
Oh,
Maybe you stick it on the wall and you play like pin the tail on the Concord. You know what I'm saying? You just fucking just tape, put the shit on the wall, and just fucking go. Take out the sleeve,
I have.
get the low version.
God. Yo.
I don't
Oh
know.
my
I don't.
God damn.
Listen, I mean, if there's someone you don't like, send it to them as a gift. Way to break the news, right?
I mean, if it
hate
literally
you,
had a physical
asshole.
release,
Here's a
that
copy
means
of Concord.
they printed at least like a 10,000. I mean, it must have done something, right? They're gonna sit somewhere.
Guys, the bigger question is the controller. Like that's like
Oh.
a forever reminder. like that's an epic fucking
Can you imagine
controller
if
right
you were that
there.
dude that spent $85 on a $40 game that's dead? Like you spent $85 on a controller
Dead in 2 weeks.
for a $40 game that was dead in 2
Oh,
weeks.
God.
At least the controller will live longer than the game did. So I mean, that's a plus.
Bro, that's the only thing that's gonna live. And will it? Because we know the batteries be dying on that shit low. Maybe they just
True.
maybe
True.
they made it so that shit just doesn't recharge. You play one time.
Dead.
September
Oh my
6th,
God,
this
that would be
controller will
epic.
self-destruct.
It was
Oh my God. Well, listen, before we keep reading these super chats, our homies, we got the homie who we started the show with his song. The man himself,
Let's
Demo
go.
Flow Gaming. What's up, my dude?
Hey. DOA.
What's up, fam? Yes.
Yo, what's good?
DOA.
Y'all already know the deal, bro. I've been busy as hell. Just happy to be here with y'all, chopping it up, man, talking games, talking
Yes.
about
Oh my
the
God.
death. You know what they say, do not disrespect the dead, man. Honor.
For sure.
You know what I mean? Moment of silence and whatnot. So yo, man, crazy shit, man. Wow.
Did you expect to see this today, Demo?
Not today. I expected this is why I expected. I expected them to announce going free to play sooner or later. That's what I thought that they were gonna be. I mean, we just saw it with Foam Stars, right? They going free to play. So I mean, bro, when I opened my Twitter and I saw that,
Yes,
bro,
tell me,
yeah,
please. I want
guy.
to know
My
from you
God.
guys.
Yeah,
What were
RIP,
you? What
Bobby.
were you doing? And what was your reaction when you saw it? Because
I
I was like, is this real?
Yeah, yo, crazy. I was at work, right? I wasn't even on break. I was just like, you know what I mean? Like, you know how it is when you're at work.
That's
You're like,
wild.
let me check real quick here. I didn't have a break or nothing. I was still at work, but I was like, damn, what I saw that. And people got probably noticed that I was like, I mean, when they look at me, I was probably look like, I don't know,
Perked up?
Yeah. Woo, that's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Gotta
So
get you through the day.
yeah, it's so funny. Everybody started with the memes and whatnot. So I mean, the big question is, what's going on with Firewalk Studios? When is that
How
Herman
much?
host interview? Hiroki the doggy and all everybody out there, like, where is the Sony people? Like, we wanna hear from you. Like, this is
I mean,
crazy.
you heard from Hiroki. Hiroki said, we shutting this bitch down. That's the
Yeah,
worst
yeah.
that you got from him. He said, fuck
Holy
this shit,
man.
we out. But I feel you. You know what's crazy? You know what's really crazy? If you really think about the scenario that we just saw take place, fucking Foam Stars. Foam Stars. A game that literally no one like fucking even talked about. Like, it literally just kind of came out, no noise, no nothing. Right? That game, Square Enix, who's in the shitter right now because of all the bad deals they had with Sony, they believe in Foam Stars more than Sony believes in Concord.
They can get more than 48 people to play it.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Damn. He was like, I got this one.
I was like, I'm ready for this shit. I'm ready for this shit. Fuck this shit. Yo.
I saw
Oh my
somebody on
God.
Twitter, Joe, saying that I feel so sorry for the devs. I hate when people talk down on games. I thought that, Concord, wasn't a bad game and none of that. And that motherfucker had more likes than, Concord people playing Concord, which was why everybody was like, yeah, I agree with you, man. It sucks, and instead of going and playing the game, try to save these developers, right? Isn't that what they're always about? All they did was like the post and
No.
shit, but no,
It's
yeah,
fluff. They're just posing for
crazy.
the camera. They're just posing for the camera. That's why we don't believe them. Right? They just sit there and they talk all this shit. Bro, go play the fucking game. Maybe the shit wouldn't die. But you just want to talk. You just want to talk. You go up to these people like, yo. Oh, yeah, no, cool. I get that. How about let's go play it. Like, how about we all go play and let's save the devs? Like, nah, dog, chill. I
CMoney,
got shit to do. You know
yo,
what I'm saying?
there were some hardcore ponies that were really trying. Like that Woolly Gamer guy, like he posted a picture. And he looked like he'd been to hell and back. Like he looked so tired of trying to like chill for for Concord. That was crazy, bro. He must have spent like 3-4 nights just like straight up like killing himself playing Concord, bro, and trying not to throw up
Jesus.
inside his mouth, like straight up crazy.
Yo, I saw somebody post a tweet that said like like it was like last night or whatever, saying finally reached level 10 with this character. Like, dog, all that was for nothing.
Yo,
Holmes, that
hey,
game is
man.
dead.
I
fucked
saw
now.
people, bro, one of the things that I saw, some people were like, bro, why are you taking the game so fast? Like, I haven't even got the platinum done. So I'm trying to platinum this game, and they need to get to a certain level. So now they need to grind, go crazy, and maybe they can get the platinum. So the ponies are both hurt. And, you know, I just love to see it. DOA. Yo,
I mean-
ponies claiming Congo, baby. DOA.
I mean, the game dies in less than 72 hours. So just give them the
Right?
platinum for buying it. Just give them the platinum for buying it.
Platinum, you bought the game platinum unlocked, yo. Yo.
At this point,
you gotta imagine that at this point you should, right? If you play it, that should be. Listen, if you buy the game, they can get a nice little burst because you know these ponies, they wild. You buy the game, but they already took it off. You can't even buy that shit anywhere.
oh yeah, I can see why they delist it. But yeah, you should get a platinum just for buying it. Because otherwise, why would you buy fair games? Why would you buy the next live service game? Like, there's no incentive at this point.
Look, the platinum name was Living Legend. I have the screenshot. So like Living Legend, the name of the last achievement or platinum whatever trophy. Living Legend. Like
that's hilarious.
That's so ironic. That's so ironic, Hargy.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
Yes,
that's fucking glorious.
Good to see you, man.
That's glorious. Let me get my boy Adidas 20. My dude, thank you for being here, man. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says my flight from Chicago to Vegas lasts longer than Concord.
Hold on,
was alive.
Is Concord gonna be in that Amazon show that we saw?
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Concord.
Jeez.
So it's gonna get one last chance at life this December.
Yo.
Wow.
Well,
do you think that at the end they'll have like in memory of or like rest in peace, you know? Concord.
Maybe they'll open it up for like 3 more days.
So hold on, because I'm basically in and out. Like I have I've been doing a lot of shit here. I'm super busy. I've been fixing my setup. I've been doing a bunch of stuff. So what's the thing? The whole thing died. Like I seen that's what I knew. Right, CMoney, and I sent you the DM when I saw Geoff Keighley announce it, and I was like, "Bro, like he's for real." Like I, you know what I'm saying? So, what are they trying to do? Are they gonna try to bring it back as a free to play? Maybe tweak a couple of things, get rid of a whole woke.
Bro, you don't do this to make it free to play. You just make it free to play.
Exactly.
Like you don't pull it. You don't issue refunds. You don't you just make it free to play. And then you offer benefits to the players who actually paid for it. You just say, hey, you know, we're going to give you blah, blah, blah skins for the next year or whatever it is, right?
In-game currency and all that, right?
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
What they do, right, usually.
You don't like this. They're pull the plug. This is a pull the plug. They are done. They have pulled the plug. This is rarely seen, by the way. This is rarely seen. Like in 2 weeks, it just if they did this, they went.
I mean, we'll read
dead. I think
we'll read the official notice and shit, so this is just
but that's a PR baloney.
yeah. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. The homie Alvin, my dude, thank you both for being here. And thank you for that $2 super chat.
Thank you.
Tried to be Fortnite. Only lasted a fortnight.
Nice, dude.
I gotta tell you, up until pretty recently in my life, I wouldn't have gotten that joke. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't know that Fortnite was 2 weeks, bro. But look at that. That's exactly what it was. That's fucking hilarious.
That's a mini achievement right there.
That's a mini achievement. Nice. I like that. The homie Smitty Smith, my dude, thank you for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. It says, I can't wait to see the documentary on Concord.
Hey, we did one on this show every week. We documented.
No, we did. We document the whole fucking thing.
Yeah, we documented the whole thing.
That's true.
You ain't lying.
Who's gonna pay for the documentary? It sure as hell ain't gonna be Hiroki Totoki.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh man.
Yo, I'm telling you, yo,
Wow.
Hiroki is not fucking around.
No,
He's
no.
not, though. I love it. I love it. Fuck this kumbaya bullshit. Start putting fucking axe to heads. You know what I'm saying? Just fucking let's fucking go. It's
my
wasting
God,
everybody's
dude.
time, bro. This game was a waste of time. It was a waste of money. It was a waste of everything,
So,
bro. It was a waste of
The other
everything.
thing we got that was good news was, well, I don't know if it's a topic, but is the Capcom thing, right?
Oh yeah. We're gonna talk
While
about that. That's
Boom
another.
was talking about that, this dropped right in the middle of his show. And I'm like, what?
Yeah. So
Yep. Oh yeah, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it for sure. There's a lot of, I mean, everything's going up on our side. But yeah, this is hilarious. The homie Space
But I
back
thought
to back,
Xbox
my
is
dude.
dead.
Yeah, no, they went night. Then you know. Oh no, that's Concord. Oh shit. Smitty Smith, my dude, thank you for that $5 super chat. Says ponies, we got marathon. Me, nah, it's a sprint. It's dead. The Book of X, yo, yo,
Max, baby.
Extermination.
yo,
Yes.
extermination indeed. Dude, I gotta tell you, man, I firmly believe that shit is not happening, yo. Is not happening, and if it happens, it's not gonna last very long, bro. I don't
How
see
long does
I don't
Bungie
see
last?
it.
Wow, we'll see, man.
well,
Do
how
they
long
last
does-
long enough to even finish the game? What is happening at Sony? This is fucking crazy,
No,
yo.
the real question is how long does PlayStation last at this point? Because if they can't support a game for more than 2 weeks, that tells you what type of financial position they're in. They can't support a game
Facts.
for a full 14 days. Like that's crazy.
That's wild.
Every time we bring this kind of shit up, like the PlayStation, like there are people who actually analyze things and they're smart, right? But there are ponies who are just so stupid that they don't want to look at any of the financials and say there's something wrong. It's like, dude, Hiroki Totoki came out and
Like-
said there's something wrong.
All right,
It's like,
all right. So on
this is
average,
his word.
you pay for server time by like the month, right? Like
Yes.
so, like you're not even letting the game go a full 30 days. Like
they were like,
that
yo,
says a lot.
if I stop it now, can I get half our money back? Like, can I get a refund?
I'll take 10%.
Yo, because y'all remember what I told you. This is a scandal. There's no other way, bro. This is a scandal. Like, what are we doing? This is a scandal. We're not celebrating
It is.
nothing. This is not a celebration. So don't come over here acting like we happy. No, we not happy. I
I'm
mean,
concerned.
we're not happy. We like sorry for you, and we've been telling you like this was gonna happen, but y'all got in here and defended it and it acted like, oh, the game is good, it runs smooth, it looks great, the graphics are nice. Look at the clouds, look at the shadows, look at the gunplay, so freaking amazing. But you don't understand beyond that. Like when you bring in a game, a hero shooter, like the characters are like the main thing. And look, you could argue
The hero shooter.
yeah,
You need the
exactly.
fucking heroes that people want to
Yeah.
play.
So you could argue that, I mean, it's basically bad design.
There's your hero.
There
falling
was
down.
bad characters. It looked like, I don't know, it's too generic.
Maps were trash. The feeling
Yeah,
was slow
yeah.
as fuck.
I don't know. It just didn't feel like it had any soul to it. And on top of that,
Dude,
all
it
that
didn't feel like a
woke
AAA game.
stuff, baby,
No,
Sweet
it
Baby
didn't.
Ink stuff, all of that. Like it made like some people honestly don't like it, don't care for it.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
that killed it too. That killed it. The
I ain't
character.
gonna lie. I'm kind of happy.
And-
I'm kind of happy. I'm
and
not
on-
like
on the-
Nah, I'm not happy,
Okay.
bro.
Yeah.
It's just like, I
I'm not-
laugh because I know a pony somewhere out there is hurting inside. So
that's what I'm happy about. That's what
Exactly.
fills me with
It's
joy.
sad for the
Is
people
the
that are working on the
pain.
game. I get
It's
it.
the
very
pain
fair
that
enough,
the
but-
ponies feel. You know what I'm saying?
Go,
It's very also like nobody tell Devil Flow Gaming that we're happy about it.
Oh my god.
Yo, listen.
Oh.
So on the servers thing, the other cool thing for Xbox is, well, the servers are in Azure Cloud, which is owned by Microsoft. So even if they aren't using it, it's just a sunk cost of servers they already own, right? Whereas if PlayStation's doing this, they're paying somebody for those servers.
Yeah.
Facts.
Whoopsies.
Facts.
Oh.
You ain't lying. Hashtag no places just sick. That's the truth. My boy Smitty Smith. Thank you,
Yo,
brother, for
what's
being here.
up,
Thank you for
baby?
that $5 super chat, homie.
Thank you so
Says,
much.
Colin Moriarty. Why would you buy Firewalk Studios?
The
Book
Book
of
of X,
X.
baby.
The Book of X, yo, God. Yo, at this
Guys.
point, why would you buy a PlayStation 5? They have no idea. Yo, they lost. Listen.
Guys, the Pro's coming out though, so save
who?
up. The
The
PlayStation 5.
the pro. Let's invest
Bro.
more in the PlayStation ecosystem.
Yeah, because
Oh
Astro's
my
gonna
God,
flop
this
next
is
week.
crazy.
Yo,
Well, I
it
mean,
is.
we'll see. People seem to say it's really good. We'll see. We'll see. If it
I'm not
actually
doubting
sells.
that.
Bro.
Again.
They
I'm
also
not.
said Concord's really
Bro.
good.
Let's
Bro.
keep it real. If you
That's
bought a
true.
Fire, they
PlayStation,
say.
bro, let's keep it real. If you bought a PlayStation, you didn't buy it to play Astrobot, bro. Like, get
Yeah, I
out of
mean,
here, man. That's not
look,
it. That's not what you bought it. That's
look,
not what you bought it.
Oh my god, dude.
Little Big Planet was good.
Yeah, I mean,
Rationing,
was.
Rationing Clank was
Yes.
good.
that was good
Nobody,
too, yeah.
Yes.
nobody bought those.
Returnal was good.
Nobody like PlayStation gamers don't buy platformers.
Oh my god, dude.
You know, it's really
If
that's
they wanted a fucking
Nintendo
platformer,
gamers.
they would buy Nintendo. They would be
Yeah.
Nintendo players if this is
Yeah.
the game that they wanted.
Yeah,
It is what it
Oh
is,
my
man.
goodness,
It's just
dude.
the reality of
Well, that
what's going on.
at the end of the day, CMoney, that's where they want to go. They want to like battle Nintendo. That's where they are right now. Like they battling Nintendo. They're not competing with Xbox. They can't compete.
I mean,
I
it
mean,
seems like that's literally what they're doing, though. Like they're
Are they battling Nintendo?
have-
Because they're putting their game on Nintendo,
trying,
that Lego
they're
game.
trying.
So if you are PlayStation and you're making games with the Nintendo fans,
in their mind, right?
In mind.
yeah,
So-
yeah.
they're getting ready for life after PlayStation. They're gonna
Oh,
just say fuck
shit.
Xbox.
Whoa.
make
So
games
So could it be
exclusively for
that the next
Oh.
console is gonna be impaired with the Nintendo Switch?
yes.
Can you imagine? Oh my god!
Well-
Hashtag life after PlayStation.
Yep. I'm
There's
just
going to be some
saying.
serious thoughts about that, right? Like, if you have smaller games, it's time to think about putting them everywhere. Because what the heck, right? Demon Souls could sell a couple million copies across the other platforms. Why not take the money? They just lost $250 million. Just put that
They
in perspective.
did.
$250 million.
Yeah.
Like,
They
holy
did.
crap. On top of they're going to have to pay to get the refunds out. This is just absolute garbage. Like, they're in trouble. And they're still paying the studio. They still have salaries to pay.
I mean, I know
For
you
at
don't
least
make
3 days.
profit like that
least
quick,
3 days.
but they haven't purchased a single studio this generation that's a real revenue generator for
Insomniac.
No,
Insomniac.
them.
which
That
was
was
right
last
before.
generation.
It was
Yeah, that was
right
last
before, right?
generation. Yeah.
Yeah, it was right before Insomniac. That was their best purchase. And then
Yeah.
since then it's
Yeah,
been
but even
I'll give
then-
them what's the
Since-
PC porter?
Nixus.
Nixus.
Nixus,
Nixus
yeah.
has been an awesome purchase for them because they've been able to port, and their ports have been pretty stellar. So
yeah, but
they've
they
been doing a
don't
good job.
make games,
So that is
that's
a good
the-
studio pickup. Yeah, exactly. Right.
That's
But
true.
they know how to do
Right.
that PC port, and it's been the thing that saved them. They sell their games on PC and they can make
Yeah.
some money. So
That's wild. That's wild.
Oh,
How the mighty have fallen.
they have. They really have.
oh
We knew this
Listen.
day would come. It was bound to happen.
And we're
Guys.
just watching it crumble.
I
About
called it the
300
day they
people
fired
here.
later.
Let's hit that like button, fans.
Hit the like button, guys. Please share the link if you can. Let's get those likes up. Thank you for rocking out, you
Abso-fucking-lutely.
guys.
The homie Ryu Gaming, my dude. Thank you
Let's
for being here,
go.
brother. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says ponies do support their devs. The Xbox devs. The book of X.
Bro,
Baby.
he ain't wrong, bro.
There we go.
Yeah,
Bro,
lying.
COD numbers are crazy now. I think there was an article talking about COD and how good it done in PlayStation. Something is out
Alright.
there. I'll look it up later. But yeah, bro,
I'm
crazy
interested in
shit.
seeing what happens when they bring it to Nintendo. That hasn't come to Nintendo yet, right?
Oh, that's
No, I
gonna
think
be
it's coming
ahead.
to Nintendo on the
only
Switch, too.
Only 2 of their games.
Yeah,
came
the
to
Switch 2 comes
Nintendo.
out.
I
Absolutely,
think-
that'd be awesome.
I think it's a safe bet to say that Sea of Thieves will sell more on PlayStation than every PlayStation first party studio release title this year, this calendar year.
That's crazy to think about, man.
Yeah, that's pretty
yeah.
easy. Yeah, I would say so. But it's the
So
only
what-
one with legs, right? It's the only one that's going to keep selling. It's the only one that
Well, so
people
we'll
are
see
gonna
what Astro
keep
does.
playing on.
Astro's the only
We'll see.
competition.
I mean,
And don't underestimate Sony in bundling. They will bundle the game with the console,
to make it
whichever
sound
game
like-
it
Oh
is.
yeah, just like
They
they
will
did.
bundle something
When they released the
Okay,
game, they released it with the console for free. Now you have to pay it to get the new console. Like, you
Yeah,
know,
so it's
Sony
probably gonna be
PlayStation just know
Astro.
how to pimp
Can't
you
be
guys out,
Concord.
bro.
They can't afford to keep a server up for a month. I doubt they can afford to make new wings.
Yo,
Yo,
you
you
ain't
ain't
lying.
lying though.
You
You
ain't
ain't
lying,
lying.
yo.
So I think we can scratch off the idea that Concord was going to be bundled with the PlayStation 5 Pro.
That's done. It's over.
That's done.
Yeah.
That's done.
It's like
That's
it's
fucking
like somebody
hilarious.
that delivers furniture to your house, but then they have like a dead snake or something hanging in there, like too, like something's there. This is your bonus item. It's like a dead mouse.
Oh my god, it's not a good look.
Where are you getting
E-Man got
furniture
it.
from, Demo? What the fuck?
E-Man 2537. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says the platinum you get for buying Concord comes in the shape of a turd. Damn, E-Man, you're gonna do them like that?
PlayStation does give you little trinkets now, right?
Oh, they do.
They give
Nice.
Little log.
Oh my
Oh
goodness.
my
hilarious,
god.
Oh my god. The homie
Oh,
Adam
Abacab,
Cab
what's
72.
up,
My
baby?
dude.
Thank you so
Thank you for
much
being
for
here,
being a
brother.
member for 6
Appreciate you, man.
months. Thank you.
Says I hope that the studio gets shut down. Maybe then ponies will realize that Microsoft aren't the only ones that shut down studios. Good riddance. I mean,
Good riddance.
they've shut down a bunch of studios. This is the thing.
PlayStation has shut down more than Xbox has.
Yeah,
Let's be
PlayStation shut
fair.
down a whole bunch.
PlayStation has shut down
But-
more
but-
studios than Xbox has.
Listen,
I
I
mean-
think I'm
Go ahead.
not saying that it should get shut down. I mean, realistically speaking, I don't see the value of the studio. I don't see.
that's
What do they do?
You're-
Go help
you're a
make
new
Marathon?
studio. Yo,
Wow.
literally, but I mean, you're just signing your own death sentence, right? Like, literally, this is a studio that had supposedly some pedigree, and this is what they produced. You're not talking about a mildly successful game. You're not talking about a game that kind of did bad. Okay, you're talking about a studio that had 8 years to develop a game that no one wanted and no one played.
So bad, dude.
Like,
It is.
Bad games get played more than this game as in
Yep.
like independent studios. This embarrassed Sony. This is a first party game. This is forever. Yo, they were pissed with fucking what's the name of that the other
Days
Ben
Gone.
studio game?
Days
They were
Gone.
pissed with Days Gone because it didn't do the
Which
numbers
did
they
better.
wanted and it didn't review well. This game didn't review well, number one, but then it did this. It broke records in all the wrong directions. Literally
In front
the
of
worst
everybody for the
it's the
world to
worst.
see.
first party game ever created, bro.
And let's assume it takes them another 8 years. You're talking about 10 years before they can make another dollar off that
Well, that's
studio.
Outta here.
That's the problem,
Get outta here.
right? The
Fuck that.
problem is that this is what they did in 8 years. So this is not about, yes, I'm happy as fuck because it's bullshit, right? All the crap that they said about Redfall, the behavior from the ponies, the media trying to act like this game had any type of freaking ground, trying to shame people out there into buying the game because the studio poured their hearts and soul into it as if that's the reason to buy a fucking game. It's just, they try to cover up the nonsense. Even when they were saying, they were talking about Concord, it's not for me, but maybe it's for you. Other people should go ahead and give it a try. Like, that was full of shit. And the media doesn't keep the same energy for anybody or anything that has to do with Xbox. So, I mean, it's just calling it out. It is what it is. They made a bad freaking game. They should not be trusted with more money to make anything else at all. And I think they made the right decision by shutting this bitch down. Abracadabra, be gone. Poof.
Vaya con Dios.
Should be vaya con Dios. Because this is the thing. If they made it free to play, and we had this discussion plenty of times, it wasn't going to change a thing. Nobody was going to show up. Nobody was going to play it. It would just be trying to elongate the situation. Concord has been dead. The fact that they waited till they had, double digits out there, that's just, come on, man. For PlayStation, the fact that they waited out that long,
If the free beta had 20,000, 30,000 concurrent players when they did the open beta, then maybe they would have
then you could
free to
assume.
play.
Yeah.
But they couldn't get above 3,000. They couldn't get above 2,500.
Yeah, I think that's the most damning thing.
1,000, wasn't it like 700 and change for the freaking beta when people were able to just hop on and say, "Let me try this shit and see if it's any
I
good."
think it was. I think it's around 2,400.
Yeah.
No, that was the. There
I'm
was
talking
2
about
rounds.
that
was 2
the
rounds.
Steam numbers.
Second round.
Yeah, the second round was a different one. But yeah, this was a fucking. This was crazy. But like you guys said, like honestly, the whole free to play idea, if when it was open beta season and just a bunch of people hopped on to try it, right? Like there was like you said, 20, 30,000 people saying, "Oh, this shit is free. Let's go check it out." Then they could have seen a road to success on a free to play basis. But the fact of the matter is, they didn't. You know what I'm saying? They didn't. And what they probably saw, because they probably had, 20, 30, 40, 50,000 people, maybe even 100,000 people who played the game. It's just that they didn't last long enough playing to actually become concurrent at any moment. You know what I'm saying? They were in for 3 minutes and they were out. You know what I'm saying? They were like, fuck this game. Right? And that's the numbers. Both numbers are damning to them, right? If they see no numbers show up, that means there's no interest. If they see a bunch of people show up, but then stop playing almost immediately, also pretty damning, right? So either way, they don't, like Hargi said, man, you don't pull this shit off and refund the fucking game if you're just to figure this shit out. No, what you don't want to do is they're just trying not to say it. Right, they're just trying to let it linger as maybe will they, won't they, until we see the shutters happen on the firewalk, and they'll be like,
when they did the maintenance, right? They were probably hoping, like, do you think anybody will notice if we just take off, shut it down?
No,
this is messy, you guys. This is messy. We called it though. We knew this was coming, and the ponies didn't want to see it, so we told you so.
We did. The homie Adidas 20.
What's up, baby?
0, my dude. Thank you both for being here, man. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says Concord lasts 264 hours. Olives last longer, not opened. Oh shit. And olives suck. So goddamn, that's a problem. That's a problem. And our boy Smitty Smith.
Let's go, baby.
Building. My dude, thank you both for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says Concord didn't even make it to the PS Pro. Not even to the PS Pro announcement. You know what I'm saying? Like it just didn't, like that shit doesn't even exist in any real capacity right now.
It didn't make it a full pay period.
Damn.
They weren't even able to collect their first paycheck off it.
Wow.
I just heard that. What? Damn.
Yep.
It didn't.
God damn.
Damn.
That's fucking wild. Never seen before in history. Never seen before in history. I'm gonna real quick, now that we caught up with these chats. Sorry, X-Men, if you're still around, I'll send you the link, bud. If you want to come in and drop some bars real fast, we can I could do that here. Let me do this. Boom. All right, I just sent it to you, Sir X-Men, so feel free to hop in and drop your bars.
Tyra, what were you doing? Or how did you find out, and what did you feel?
Oh, did you ask me?
Yes.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, so what was I doing today when I got the news? I think I was just on my phone scrolling Facebook, and then one of my gaming groups in Facebook posted Wario 64's announcement that the game was getting shut down. So then I jumped over to PlayStation. I was like, "Oh shit, this is real!" And that's a real, look at reality if you're a PlayStation fan, because that just it says so much about where the PlayStation brand is at the moment that you can't even support a game for a full 2 weeks. Like that's amazing. It's amazingly horrible.
Yep.
It really is, though.
Is that 10 business days? Not even 10 business days.
No, you got to take out 4 days. You got to take out 4.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's not a good look.
Can you make it?
Oh, no. And then they had the holiday. So you got to take out 5.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah.
That's crazy, yo.
I think the next steps we see here is that when Astrobot, I'm sure it'll sell okay, but it probably won't be above, I think what Ratchet and Clank sold like 2.6 million, so it probably won't be above 2 million. And then after that, Lego Horizon, unless Nintendo like goes crazy on it, that's gonna flop. And then once these next
On
batch of live,
PlayStation for sure, yeah.
yeah, then once
I
these
agree.
next batch of live service games all flop, like you're gonna start seeing like them not being able to money hack games anymore. And then when that PlayStation Pro flops, I don't even know if 500,000 people will buy that. And if 500,000 people buy it, it's still not really making any money because the only 500 people that are going to buy it are people that already have PlayStation 5s. It's just going to be a customer that, just upgraded their hardware for the most part. And that's not new sales as far as games and software and services. So it's looking real bad. It's looking real spooky over there because as these games flop and they can't support the games they make, and then pretty soon they won't be able to money hack. And then it's just gonna be like, what is Sony good for after that? Like, really, like, I think their last ditch hope,
nothing.
Their last
Absolutely
ditch
nothing.
hope is like purchasing the GTA 6 marketing rights and like just hoping that like the casuals just buy PS5s and PS5 Pros in droves, but I doubt that even happens. I don't even know if they could afford GTA 6 marketing rights at this point. They can't.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, wait till that check clears, right? Let's make sure that the money's in the bank.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yes, indeed. Sir X-Men.
Yo!
What is up?
What's
Killer?
up, bro?
Look at this. He got the background.
Yes.
You see with the Sir X-Men logo. Did he fall asleep? Is he alive right now?
He's sleeping. I think he's sleeping.
I
Guys,
ain't fall fucking
any
asleep,
movement.
damn it. Do you notice
What's
that the day that they close Concord, it's the day that
Astro comes out.
releases?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Switcheroo.
Maybe you'll get your
Little-
refund in time to purchase Astrobot.
Astro. Ooh.
Nah.
Could you
Everybody,
imagine?
hey, everybody know what they're doing with the refund. They buying Call of Duty. That's what they're doing right now. They're like, I'm sorry, my bad. Should have bought Call of Duty like I do every damn year.
no, that's
And
2
here
months
you
of
go.
Game Pass. That's what they do with it.
That's it.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what they
Por eso,
should do
pero,
with
epa,
it, but
They
yeah,
don't have the brain to think about it. Yep.
they're hoping that with Astrobot, either people won't necessarily pay attention to the shutdown and make it a big deal, or like Farrell said, hey, listen, now you got a little extra money. What to spend it on? What to spend it on?
Well, you know
Right?
what Sony gonna do
Potentially.
with the refund, Doodle? Anyway, wait about 10 business days and your refund will be there and you'll still be waiting for it.
And hopefully forget.
Yeah.
Right.
That's gonna
But
be a
nah,
problem. That's
I
gonna be a
found that hilarious. We get good news and they get bad news. Finally, it reversed. It ain't
Oh,
the
I
other
saw
way around.
somebody.
Fret
I saw
not.
somebody.
I'm sure there will be a bullshit thing coming out tomorrow or the day after. Oh,
Who
we
was
heard
it?
a
Was it
leak.
J-Rock?
And
A
this
Game-
is
game not
Who wrote
common. A
that
game
thing,
not
baby?
common.
and this is
Oh, they're
one more
digging.
thing.
They're trying to
Real
figure it
dirty
out.
They
Real
already
quick,
tried with that
everybody.
Ventoria game or whatever.
Real quick,
They already tried
everybody.
it.
There
Oh,
is
yeah,
Yes.
one
that one's
more
funny.
thing I do not want to hear about a Sony player. That Redfall sucked. There were more people playing Redfall for a longer period of time, and some of them still do play Redfall than Concord. So technically, Concord is the worst game this generation.
I don't want to hear about
wanna hear
Redfall. I don't want to hear
ever.
about we support the devs.
Bro,
Ever.
I
Yeah.
don't want to.
question.
Ever.
Question. the Pentiment get more players, bro?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely. It did.
No.
Pentiment,
100% it did.
Pentiment sold
Yeah.
more on
Damn.
PlayStation than Concord.
Holy shit,
Ooh,
bro.
ooh. And that's probably facts.
The
That's probably
disgrace.
facts.
The disgrace.
Wait,
Oh no,
let's
High
not
Five
forget, we
Rush
had
sold more.
Abandoned.
High Five
Remember that
Rush
game?
sold more than
Abandoned.
that game.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Yes,
It did.
That's the sad part.
bro.
Gotta
Bro.
love it. Gotta love the
I'm
revenge.
dying, dude.
Gotta love the
I'm dying.
revenge. You know, I
Bro,
feel
it's so
sorry.
good.
I feel sorry, bro. I feel sorry for them. The day after my birthday, they released Concord, right? And then right the day when
Happy belated
Yay.
birthday, player.
thank you.
Happy
And
belated.
the day that their game Astrobot come out and dies, what's that saying?
Oh, y'all remember a couple months ago when they were like shitting on that hypercharge game selling 100,000 copies?
Yes.
Yep.
They can't even get 200 people on Concord.
And I hear
Jesus Christ,
Hypercharge
bro.
is not bad.
No, it's a good game.
Oh, Happy Charge is actually
It's
fire.
so good.
Yeah, it's a good game.
Yes.
Yeah.
If
It's
you
really,
haven't
really good.
already, pick it up. Pick it up. It's a good game.
Here's
Wow.
what
A lot
probably
of fun.
here's what probably hurts the Sony, the Sony fanatic heart. That they canceled games that were exciting that they wanted. They canceled the game that Bungie said, no, it's not that good. But I think Bungie pulled a fast one on them and said, yeah, go ahead and bring out Concord so we can make Marathon look good on purpose. To say, look, you still got us, we're going to save you. That's what I think. They pulled the wool on them.
Nah, I think they just screwed up, bro.
No. Bungie pulled a fast one on them.
Yeah.
Now they need Bungie to bring out something. They need them now because of how bad this game was.
Well, they
I
don't
don't
need anything.
know.
They
I
go.
don't
They'll
know.
go
I
get
think-
fired. They're gonna be dissolved in no
Yeah,
time.
I think
don't
this
think
is more. I agree with you, Demo. This is more of a situation where they have to go ahead and restructure the situation. I think they're losing a lot of money, and they're not going to go ahead and kind of gamble up on other things and continue to pour that money out. Listen, they are not known for these type of games, and PlayStation tends to be they want their
player.
money. Here's your game. Get out of my face. So I didn't know how this was going to play out for them. And we found out.
Oh, they hit rock
We found
bottom.
out.
They hit rock bottom. Sony on rock bottom right now. They really are. They're sinking like the Titanic, man. They really
yeah.
are, dude.
The only money they got left, they spent it on the knee pads. So for all the
They
you
can't
know what
even
they're gonna have
sell-
to
they
do
can't
to
even
get back
sell-
into.
They can't even sell their TVs. Come on. They're in
Wow.
real trouble.
It's fucking crazy, yo. It's fucking crazy. It's embarrassing, bro. And it's just so satisfying, right? Like that's what I feel. I feel satisfied with the way that this all shook out because they sit there and man, when they just got a fucking sniff of Redfall,
They destroyed it.
they lunged on that bitch and they would not stop. They would not stop with the fire fill, would not stop with any of the shit in fucking Concord. Fucking Hiroki was suck fucking Phil's dick to have this game be like Redfall.
Yeah, for sure.
Literally. They fucking wish this game did as good as fucking Redfall did.
At this point, I wouldn't be shocked if Hiroki's on the phone asking for a Porter Redfall at this point. That's how.
Oh, can you imagine? That would be insane. Listen,
my God.
maybe the ponies want.
I think the other way around is what they need
Redfall.
to do to start taking their old games and just start putting them everywhere else. Like
Yep.
they're doing it on PC, they should just do it everywhere else too.
They'd be like, you
Like,
know what?
agree.
Get it on
What can
Twitch,
save
get it on
us?
Twitch.
Spider-Man on Xbox.
Yeah,
Horizon on Nintendo. that's what I'm going.
Why not?
Yeah,
Like
bro.
Dude,
they
need
need
it,
to
bro.
do something
Yeah,
serious.
bro. Look, hey, all I'm
Where you
gonna
gonna
say
make the
is
money?
count me out. I'm not buying that shit, bro. Straight up.
Yeah, because at least
But
No
listen-
Man's Sky redeemed itself. Concord has no chance of redeeming itself. No chance.
And No Man's
No.
Sky is not their game, and that's on Xbox.
Hey.
It's in Game Pass.
Yeah,
everywhere.
they brought it
So,
earlier over
It is a
here.
Game
Yeah.
Pass.
They might be able to redeem themselves to get into the coaster business.
Oh shit!
Oh, a coaster to put in
Decorative
front of their
coasters,
in
that's
front of their
fucked up.
TV. A coaster to put in front of their TV when
That's
they're
wild.
watching one
That's
of
wild.
the TVs.
You know, just put them in all the home goods. Sell them as coasters.
You can also use them as furniture movers. You know what I'm saying? You throw one under each fucking side. You just
Yes.
slide the
So-
heavy furniture. You're good to go.
Yeah.
So let's
That's
add a little
fucking
bit
good.
more insult to their injury, right? So Xbox not only expanded Overwatch while this was happening, they also released the beta of Call of Duty.
Yeah, that might be one of the biggest reasons why he died too. They realized.
Yeah, don't
it.
forget. We forget that Astrobot launches on the 6th of
Yeah,
September.
I
Yes.
said that.
What else launches on the 6th? of
Isn't the
September?
beta open?
Oh, that's the open beta for Call
Yeah, the
of-
open
yo,
beta.
yo, Microsoft, yo, y'all talking like Phil and Gangster? Yo, Phil has stopped this game from
Oh my
living.
goodness.
Phil creeped into their crib and fucking smothered that
Oh.
bitch before it had a chance to live.
Yep.
They did what everybody wants to do to Hitler. You know what I'm saying? Like, get them before they come out. Like, that's it. Like, fucking this game is waste of life, bro.
Hey,
Go
Helldivers
on,
is
I-
back.
I-
I
Snuff
brought
them
this
out.
up. I brought
Yes.
this up on the podcast the other day. Microsoft did it smart. They dropped it on a holiday weekend, Memorial Day weekend, when lots of people could play it. Instead of
Labor
on
Day.
the day when nobody Labor Day was full. The Sunday full. That Saturday night
You silent?
full.
My thing just died. I think my thing died.
It was just ridiculous. And first thing I hear from Red Dragon, and I cracked up. Yeah, I'm like, you piece of crap. He's like, well, they only had 400 and something people playing the beta on Friday. Yeah, okay, but then you look Friday night, and it's almost 1 million. I mean, Saturday night it's almost 1 million. The day after that, Sunday, died down a little bit. People did their things a little bit, but at night it jumped. And then on Monday night, that thing hit over 1 million something players. Monday night, and they still playing the beta.
Yeah.
They didn't just stop at 3 days.
And we all reached level 20 and we still going. We don't even give a fuck.
Oh hell no! I'm
It's
not
like
stopping.
fucking-
I'm not
Hell no.
stopping. I'm doing a
And
bunch of crazy.
I hope it carries over for you guys. I really do. Y'all know I'm not a Call of Duty person. I got the beta downloaded, but I'm a Battlefield person.
It's so good, bro. It's so good. It's so good. Let me get my boy G Mania in the building. What's up,
What's
fam?
up,
Thank you for being here,
love?
brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for that $5 super
Thank you
chat.
for
Says,
rocking out.
I don't understand how they sold 10,000 copies on PC and their all-time peak was 697. Well, remember the 10,000 that's split between Steam and Epic because that shit was on Epic too, was it not?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Concord's on Epic.
They may have sold some to wholesalers too.
I mean, that's possible as well.
CD
That's
keys and
possible
all
as
that.
well.
Yeah, like CD keys and them. Yeah.
Good
We
luck
just
with
know-
CD keys. It's a
We just know that
refund.
no matter how you cut it, bro, they would never 697 people. 697 people. There are more people in a Walmart at any given time than the amount of people in the entire world that were playing
Wow.
this fucking game on Steam.
It's true. It's true.
Like that is fucking insane, bro. It's insane. I pity PlayStation
What's
peasants.
up, baby?
Man, you know that name?
That hits different today.
hits
that
different
hits
today.
different for sure.
It does. It does. You ain't lying. Says LOL, Silent Hill 2 next flop. Watch. Game looks dookie. This is the thing, guys. I gotta be honest with you. When the fuck does this game release? I don't even know. I don't even
People will
know.
buy Silent Hill. People will buy Silent Hill too.
I mean, by the
Don't be
name alone, you have to
surprised.
imagine that some people will buy it just for the nostalgia factor, right? Like,
Yeah,
there's a lot
when's
of
the
people who
release
don't
date
follow
again?
games.
I think October. Does it come out this year?
October 8th. Oh, am I?
Halloween month.
Yeah, no, October 8th.
October 8th.
October
Okay,
8th.
yeah. So
So
Ah, that
that's
was
a
so.
good.
That was
That's
so.
a
That
good
was
date
so,
for
yeah.
it, right,
On-
homie?
Yeah, doing
And
it.
then until Dawn drops this year too, and that's
oh
gonna be a
damn,
lot.
I mean we'll talk about
The
it
Until
later,
Dawn
but-
remaster.
Yeah, that
Yeah, people
I
will
just
buy
should've-
that. People will buy that. I already know that one already.
Apparently, the Fair Games internal testing is going well, but I think we heard the same thing for Concord. So
What do you think they're gonna say, Hargy? What do you think they're
Yeah,
gonna say?
exactly.
Hey, it's hell over here. It's
Guys,
hell.
it's so
What
good
do you think?
here.
I have to be honest. We heard the same thing about Redfall too, but I actually
Yep.
like Redfall. I heard the same thing.
But the thing is, it doesn't matter if PlayStation makes a good live service game or not. Nobody's gonna buy it.
Oh, I thought you were going to say if it doesn't matter if PlayStation makes a good lobster.
Nah,
People go.
not gonna.
So-
no.
Let me tell you, this is what is called. This is called them trying to do a positive spin to their news cycle today.
Oh my God!
And trying to have some type of information come out that might make people feel good. Why do you think we're magically hearing about fair games today? What was the first thing, Farrell, that you said that I saw on Twitter when you saw this? How does anyone have any confidence in anything else that these motherfuckers are working on?
It's not. It doesn't matter if the game is good. Are they gonna support it?
Exactly.
This game
Or is it
didn't
just
make
gonna be
it
another
14 days. This game didn't even make it 14 days. Like,
Yeah.
so unless the game sells 100,000 like the first week, PlayStation's not sticking around with it. So how can you have confidence to pre-order it?
That's such a big
Back.
deal because even if you like the game, you don't know those numbers, right? And the
Yeah.
last thing you want to do is go ahead and get into something that, will be kind of taken away from you if you kind of fall for it, right? So, I mean,
And PlayStation's
if
not quick
everybody's
with refunds
waiting,
either. They don't give you a refund right away. It takes time with them. Like it takes
That's what I said.
like 30, 45 days to get a refund. So
Damn.
oh,
it
I get a
can. It could,
refund in like
wow.
about 2 days from Microsoft if I refund something.
so it could take quite a bit of time to get a refund from PlayStation.
Here's what I don't understand about that game. You had 8 years to make that game. So you've had 8 years to see how the free to play works. You've had 8 years of copying other games in that genre to look at and see how they do it and evaluate it and see how they adjust for that type of scheme and that type of gameplay and that kind of revenue. And you tell me within that 8 years, you didn't learn nothing from watching other games and their styles and what they do that's innovative for that genre you were trying to get in? Somebody was messing up at the helm and
Well,
not
Sony-
pulling out the right orders.
We gotta remember.
And that somebody is Jim Ryan.
Yeah, because
And he's no longer at PlayStation.
Nah, he's on the island somewhere,
Nope.
man. He's on the island somewhere. He don't care.
Sony bought some shares into Epic. So they've had a chance to look at the free-to-play model and kind of see how it works. They just don't believe in it.
Well, they should have never made the damn game.
You know what I
Agreed.
think it happened to? I think they listen to these ponies, and a lot of people online they will talk about these games, free to play. And when you mention free to play, it's like a curse, like a hex. Oh, don't say that word, free to play, because we rather pay for everything up front. But if you think about it, it's free to play games. What they allow you to do is that you try the game. If you like it enough, then you spend your money. And they did it the opposite way. They want you to spend your money, see if you like the game and you want to spend more. And that's not how things work. Like, I like to say that Sony PlayStation, they out of touch. They don't understand what they want. They're listening to the 2-3 ponies that they got on X, talking down on Xbox, talking as if Sony PlayStation was untouchable. Where, like, the reality is, bro, like, you broke. You broke now. Bro, it is what it is. You broke. And now you're killing the game too. I mean, that's crazy.
And Demoflow, I thought the point of buying Bungie was to learn how to do this. What did Bungie end up doing? They made it free to play because that's just the only way to work with this thing, right? So, and they probably had one of the more successful 10-year-long live games, right? And their lesson learned was, nah, we're gonna skip what Bungie did. We're gonna do it the other way where we have them pay first. Like, and what other games are doing that? None. Even fucking Bobby Kotick gave up and said, "Don't free to play for Overwatch." Bobby fucking Kotick gave up. You can't learn that lesson. Seriously, like
was Concord
what
a free
were they
trial
thinking?
game? Was it?
They were believing the ponies. They were like, we believe in them. They gonna support the developers. They're gonna come out here and buy 3 copies each. Look, not everybody's Woolly Gamer. Not
One thing-
everybody's
listen,
Woolly Gamer.
Let me tell you something. I don't know if you guys
ahead.
remember this game, but there was another game that felt the wrath of Overwatch. Okay, and
I
that
like
game,
that game.
was Battleborn.
I like that game.
Now,
That game was fun.
Let me tell you something. Battleborn got buried. Okay, buried. Overwatch release right after or right before some
2
shit
weeks
like that.
after.
Like, it was
2 weeks after Battleborn.
it was just it crushed it and killed it. Right now, this is that game coming up against Overwatch in its prime. Right, like like the most hype moment for Overwatch ever. Right. Now, remember, Concord is facing the wrath of Overwatch and the rest of the people, but this is 8 years later, okay? Like, the fad has been out for 8 years. This is not some new hotness, okay? And it's still getting murdered by these games. Understand, this game lasted 2 weeks. Battleborn, okay?
Battleborn lasted about a year and a half. A year
being
and a half. People still
destroyed
played it.
by Overwatch in its prime. It released in 2016. A year later, it went free to play. A year later, it went free to play. And they stopped selling the game in 2019. That's 3 years later.
Servers
And
are
then
still
2
up and
weeks
running.
later, January 2021, they finally shut down the servers.
Mhm.
And they wrote like this big, long, like apology and so sad. But this 2 weeks, dog. 2 weeks. 2 weeks, and it's gone.
12 days. Not don't give them the full 2 weeks credit. 12
I'm
days.
saying Friday to Friday. Friday to
12
Friday.
days.
That's it's fucking wild. Bro. It's wild. You can't make it.
It's like the wind came in and blew that game away. It's like, let it get rid of it.
Somebody should go to the grocery store and just find everything in the grocery store that lasts longer than 12 days and just go through everything that lasts longer than Concord.
Oh, I love it. Yes. Yes. Wow.
Like right when you start to see that mold.
Make a video make a video out of it.
Oh
Bro,
my
that's
God.
diabolical, bro.
That's fucking hilarious. Let me
That's
get my boy.
amazing.
Oh,
Let me
that'll
get
be
my boy-
hilarious. All right, I'm gonna give y'all the full pitch. All right, so go to the
Go ahead,
grocery
go ahead.
store. You know, say I'm going to the
Yes.
grocery store, and we got everything on the shopping list that lasts longer than Concord, and you just kind of walk through all the perishable items that last longer than Concord.
Like checking the dates.
and it,
Yes.
Longer.
Oh, we got a winner.
Your
Yo.
Cocoa Puffs last longer than fucking Concord.
You know,
Oh my
sometimes do like things like here's a Big Mac or whatever, right? It's some McDonald's thing, and it's like it's been in the wrapper for like 3 years, and hey, it looks the same, right?
Oh, like what's his
That's
name?
Concord.
Ate on the Twinkie.
Yo.
Ate on the old Twinkie.
Oh,
right?
a Twinkie.
Oh my God, that's wild. That's wild. My
Wow,
dude Trey
I
Bone,
love
brother,
that.
thank you for being here, man. Thank you for that. $2 super chat says the twerking burger meat lasted longer than Concord. Damn, that
Bro.
shit. The burger meat was twerking longer than Concord's been out. That's a goddamn shame, bro. Holy fuck. Our man, E-Man 253 said, what's good, homie? Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says a good point. Damn, how many of the 25K was bought by Sony to give out for free codes? PlayStation should be on a adult movie set with the way to fluff the numbers. Oh my
25.
God.
Hey, oh my
Damn.
God.
Wow.
Damn.
Wow.
You know what?
Jesus, bro.
That's way less than left what you call it game that we did. It had more people buy that game on Steam than they did Concord. What's the game we have that we just mentioned? The one that messed up on Xbox? Damn it.
Redfall.
Redfall. There were more people buying Redfall and playing it than 25,000 on Steam. That's
Oh,
funny.
fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah. Right, you are gaming. What's up, man? Thank you for being here,
Yo,
player.
what's
Thank you for
up,
that $5
fam?
super chat. Says demo, not a celebration. Also demo, dropping fat beats. DOA. Sir X-Men naps longer than Concord's life. Yo,
No. Don't y'all start messing with
wow.
me just to get
Doodle
that man
Jenkins
more money.
applied to co-host
Don't
on
start
point.
that.
God damn.
Don't start messing
That's
with me to get this
hilarious.
man more money. Stop that.
They're already there. They're already there.
Oh, I'm
G-Ma
gonna
is
leave.
my dude. Thank you for being here, bro. Thank you
Thank
for
you,
being a
love.
member for 8 months, man. Appreciate you,
Thank
fam. That's
you.
fucking dope. Says,
Yes.
what up, Doodle and C
What's up, baby?
Stacks? Did I miss any good news today?
Yeah, there
Yes.
was one today. We're getting into it in a
Listen.
little bit. Mhm.
Yo, that's fucking wild. The homie Smitty Smith, my
What's up,
dude, thank you for
baby?
being here, brother. Says there were cockroach infections that lasted longer than Concord. The Book of X.
The
Yo.
Book of X, baby. Yo.
Oh,
damn,
don't
bro.
you know?
Wildin'.
Don't you know?
Let's go.
Cockroaches surviving the PlayStation. That's where they go, the Roach Motel, man.
Oh,
So,
that's
you know,
right.
you forgot about that, didn't you, Hargy?
Yo. God damn. Hold on. Let me get the.
Oh
let me
God,
get the
not
homie.
another one.
Yo, that's a great
Damn,
picture.
Spark, you cut that
That's
shit
a
out.
great picture, bro. He caught you in a great moment.
Oh.
That
Hey,
should be your
where's
profile picture.
we talked yesterday on Xbox. Where's the spike hair? I want a spike hair.
That was a good fucking picture. Fuck you, the homie. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for that £2 super chat. Says Sir X-Men, I'm here to mess with you. Oh damn.
I know,
Look at
bro.
that.
I know.
See
I
that?
thought it was safe to come back on CMoney
You
show,
thought
but
it was
with you
safe.
around, it's not.
Oh my god. Bro.
I love you.
Ooh, okay.
I love you, Fark you.
Listen. I'm just I'm very happy. I feel very fulfilled right now. I'm not gonna lie. What do you say we take our first chapter?
Yes.
What
You
do
know what
think?
it, you know what it is?
Wow.
You know what it is with you see money? Sony
up?
failure is like the C money power pill. Like
It
what,
is.
what Luigi
It does.
picks up.
It brings me to life.
Mario
It brings
pick
me to
up, yeah.
life. I love.
That's like
I
your
love it.
mushroom. That's your mushroom right there.
Yeah. There you go. 100%. 100%. I am. Yeah. It's glorious, guys. I gotta like put this is like a very special note sheet as well. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? This timestamp sheet. This is a big one. What's today? The 3rd. It is. I'll never forget it.
I
The
wonder
day
what
that
garbage.
Concord died.
I wonder where they're gonna put the garbage dump to put all those discs.
Bro,
that
you
they
know
got.
they didn't make no goddamn copies of that game. They were like, this ain't gonna sell. Let's see how much they do digital. You know what I'm saying? They put like a few copies out there in the wild, but nah.
If anybody went ahead, remember that GameStop deal that they had? If you bring any game that's worth more than 25, we'll give you a
Damn, they were
copy of
giving it
Concord.
away, man.
Yo,
They were giving it away so desperately.
they're gonna be like,
Remember-
you know what? I don't want this.
Remember
Take
what
it
I
back.
said?
Yo,
in
you
the-
think GameStop is pissed, yo? Like they got mad fucking bootlegged games that they have to fucking
Remember
have?
what I said last week in the super chat? I said Church of Ponyism. PlayStation is where games and studios come to die. Save us, Xbox. Please, Phil Spencer.
I mean, it's true, man. It's true, bro. Like we've seen it. There's no confusion here. Like we've seen it. We know 100% that this is the way. All right. So let's actually read this thing. All right. So if you don't know, if you're just joining us right now at this
My
moment,
life
you
is
haven't been
happy.
here,
My life is happy now with this one. Yeah.
if you haven't known, yes, it is official directly from PlayStation.
Oh,
They didn't even do it from the Concord fucking account. They said, nah, we gotta handle this. So
And you know what's funny? They wouldn't say it straight out. You had to click the link to actually get the information.
yeah, like they don't even want it on Twitter. They want you to have gone and click the button to do it. All right.
Go try to find out.
They
yeah.
asked them to reset the passwords. They're like, reset the password. We don't want them back in here.
It's
Like,
not even in
lock
the
it
head. It's not even in the headline here. Like they're doing everything they can to not say we're killing this game.
Seriously. An important update on Concord. 1,600 people hearted it. just to put some clarity here. Ryan Ellis, game director, Firewalk Studios. You should just been like guy who worked on the game. You know what I'm saying? We don't need to know. Concord fans, why? First of all, why you lying?
I know, right?
Why you lying? You're not. You
No
know
bullshit.
that they ain't no
Fans?
Concord fans clicking on this shit right
I gotta
here.
do it.
Stop
I
What
got
are
a
we
song,
talking
Doodle.
about?
Why the
Stop the
fuck
cap.
you lying? Cause you know you lying.
Yo, it's true. You lying. Stop with the Concord fans. All right. You should be like, hey, everybody who watched us fail. All right. We've been listening closely to your feedback since the launch of Concord on PlayStation 5 and PC and want to thank everyone who has joined the journey aboard the North Star. Your support and the passionate community that has grown around the game has meant the world to us. First of all, you lying. Don't say things like this. What passionate community?
Insomniac
What
and
passionate
Come on,
community?
Naughty
man.
Dog. That's the community.
Oh shit.
They were the ones that were forced to play it for the past 12 days.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Farrell's not giving them no
Yo,
no
he
room.
messing around
No room to
today.
breathe,
I'm
Hey,
like,
bro.
check the
let's
Twitter.
go.
Check the Twitter. They're the ones that said we can't wait to play it. So yes,
we saw it.
Let's
Insomniac.
go.
We saw it. That shit was wild. However, while many qualities of the experience resonated with players, we also recognize that other aspects of the game and our initial launch didn't land the way we'd intended. Therefore, at this time, we have decided to take the game offline beginning September 6, 2024, and explore options, including those that will better reach our players. Sure. While we determine the best path ahead, Concord sales will cease immediately, and we will begin to offer a full refund for all gamers who have purchased the game for PlayStation 5 or PC. If you purchase the game for PlayStation 5 from the PlayStation Store or PlayStation Direct, a refund will be issued back to your original payment method. These are just the
Eventually.
refund.
Allegedly.
Literally, that's where he, just to be clear, including those that will better reach our players. That's the end of the message. This is all about giving you a refund, how you got to get the refund. If you want a refund on this game, go figure it out. I ain't helping you. All right. Shame on you for buying this game. And then we'll keep you updated. And thank you again to all the free gunners who have joined us in Concord Galaxy. Refunds for PlayStation Store and PlayStation Direct purchases may take 30 to 60 days to appear on your bank
Yo,
statement.
get out of here.
I
If
told
your
you.
original payment source was unavailable, the purchase amount will be refunded to your PSN wallet. Bro, 30 to 60 days. The refund process is going to take between
That's
2
crazy.
to fucking 4 times, 5 times,
Their
as
refund.
long as the game has been alive to get the refund.
Yeah.
See, they took your money real quick, but they don't want to give it. They don't.
you
want
guys,
to
you
give
guys
it.
better set an alarm, something for freaking 60 days from now. Make sure you got your money.
Their refund
Guys.
process lasts longer than Concord.
Yeah,
That's crazy. Nah.
yeah. It's pretty wild that this is the scenario. This is the guy right here, by the way. Let me just let me show you. This is the guy, Jake Chinatown.
Oh, okay.
Fuck the
Okay.
haters. Just picked up the physical version of this bad boy so I can play forever.
With who?
Guess he's gonna, you know.
Wow.
Did anybody tell him that it's going to not be available? The servers are going to be down?
He's gonna
Bro, turn around and refund it. Why? I love this game.
he's gonna launch his own server. He's gonna do his own private server.
No one should tell him. Let him find out. Damn.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Brother, you're not gonna believe this. That's hilarious, yo. $40 cup coaster. Oh my god. Yeah. This is guys, I wanted to at least officially do it here. But yeah, this is clearly the the best possible thing to ever happen to us Xbox fans. Just to be able to have this to hang over their heads forever. You know what I'm saying? It's literally a forever situation, right? There's no possible chance of having a discussion about anything negative that these ponies try to put on Xbox. It's done. It's done. Redfall, over. That word can't come out of your mouth. Dead. Dead. Shut your fucking mouth. You know what I'm saying? It's just forever. Anytime they come in there trying to talk about a
Concord.
game, boom, Concord
That's
immediately
all
in
you
their face.
gotta say. That should kill any argument. But listen, let's go to G Myers real quick. G Myers says GameStop's gonna charge him to take it back. A
Yeah, man, no take backs.
recycling fee.
No takebacks. No takebacks.
C-Money, I
Yo.
think the ponies need some cocaine tonight. Give them some cocaine.
Damn.
Give them some cocaine. They need some drugs to get over this downfall, dude.
They need to cope. They need to cope. Say no to drugs, ponies.
They
You
gonna have
must
to
go
after
through this. Go through this. We need you to feel the pain and get through it, all right? It'll make you a better person.
Oh, look at them pony tears. I don't have enough tissue for that.
Dude. Yo, it's so glorious. It's so
I hate
glorious.
that it happened to him, but you know, Sony brought it to you like that. That's your company you love. That's all y'all.
So any kind of before we move on, because I think we had a lot of fun with this topic. But anything else? Okay, anything else going on that you guys would like to with this? Any last bars that you have on
Yeah,
this before we move forward?
Yeah, this game went faster than a hooker.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh, damn.
Damn.
Okay. Okay. And any other thoughts?
Shit.
Oh my god.
I'm
Anybody
Final
else
sorry,
have
Doodle.
anything else?
Jim laughs on a beach at the failure.
Gone but never forgotten. Just like Jim. Just like Jim.
Listen, honestly though, do we think it's gonna have any type of other notice? Do you think anybody's gonna come out and say anything about this from the industry outside of this moment, right? Like outside of this moment, do you think we're gonna see more?
So I think that's the big deal, right? The big deal was how the media kind of trying to cover up the situation. They were wondering if, they're misreading the numbers or they're not understanding the situation with the 25,000, copies that were sold. Are we not seeing something? And they went into a whole situation where they needed to be explained what was going on. Instead of just putting out there what was really happening, right? I don't think they're going to come out here and let everybody know kind of what's taking place for what it is, what a huge failure this was for PlayStation, how this was supposed to be like their grand entryway to the freaking gas games where they get to kind of prove themselves and say, look at what we've done. This is special. We belong here. No, they're not going to talk about the amount of money that they lost, right? And how that's going to affect them moving forward. They're not. And these
Agreed.
are a lot of freaking things that they should address isolated, right? Individually, like, look, this has happened. Now let's talk about the freaking financials for Sony. There is a lot that needs to be brought to light. I don't think they're going to do it. But there's a lot of concern here because this, again, it's not just going to affect Concord being shut down and potentially, I say potentially because, it is what it is. They haven't said anything about the studio getting shut down. So we'll wait and see. But we know that not long ago, they had a situation with Bungie. They were letting people go. They were restructuring that situation. Marathon is at risk. It was already at risk. They had to let, I forget his name, for Marathon, the one
The
of the
one that
main
took all the
guys for
money. Yeah.
yes, for inappropriate behavior.
Oh, that
Yeah,
dude
no,
that we
the
just
yeah,
talked
right.
about.
Yes.
Whatever
Yeah,
that
yeah, the game
was talking about.
director or
So
whatever, right? Yeah.
yeah, so we didn't know. We're like, okay, so what will this mean for the game? Is this gonna already start causing any type of issues? Are we gonna actually see the game? So I think this kind of puts a nail on that coffin, where they may not want to feel like they can go ahead and conquer, the gas games. I don't feel confident in them. If I were them, I wouldn't feel confident to come out here and do something else and take a chance and take a risk. I do think that they need to rely on those old games, go ahead and put them on other platforms. Like Hargeet said, take it the extra mile. Go ahead and put Spider-Man. Do whatever you have to do right now to get by. Um, and see if people pick up the games, right? See what bags you can get for Game Pass, and see how you can, move forward. I don't think you are in a situation where you can say, well, let's see what Astrobot does or Lego Horizons, when you know that this is not necessarily a game that was made for the ponies. You are relying with Lego Horizons on the Switch and the Nintendo lovers, right? So if they come through for you, great. But what if they don't? I think what we know for sure is that the ponies are not likely to get it. Um, it's interesting for them moving forward. Concord again, it's never going to be forgotten, but it's going to ruin a lot more lives than the ones that it's already ruined.
Oh, it's going to be
And
forgotten,
and
dude.
and by the way, when you guys want to talk, not by us, we're gonna remember this shit anytime the ponies bring something up. This has broken
Facts.
records, and the again, when people want to go ahead and talk about the devs, when they think about these devs, think about the other devs that made games that had to be canceled so that they can go ahead and fund Concord, right? They had to go ahead and put a pin on Fractions that was about to release, right? It's just a lot happen for these devs to go ahead and show what they put their heart and soul into. And obviously that was not enough. Just
You
like the
think
ponies
Naughty
and
Dog is
PlayStation.
doing exactly what we're doing right now? Do you
Absolutely.
think they're all in
That's
their office just fucking dying, laughing,
that's what I said
saying
before.
that's what you
I was
get,
like,
bitches?
think of Naughty Dog at this moment. They had to go out here and support Concord after Factions was canceled. Like, come on, man. I can't even imagine how they're feeling right now. What's left, of Naughty Dog? I know they've let some people go. Things are not looking good for PlayStation. They
No, they're
they
not.
need some saving for sure. They needed saving. And now with this loss of money and confidence on top of it, who knows where their mind is at.
They needed a Captain Save Me Xbox. That's what they needed.
So, like, all of their live games have been a disaster, right? Even if you take Helldivers, it started fantastic, and then they had to F it up, right? They're going to put in PSN. Even though they rescinded that, it's still not available in the majority of the world because of that dumb decision, and it cut the player base down to a 10th, right? That how do you screw things up? Take the Sony playbook on how to do anything, and you screw things up. That's what's been happening. Marathon, forget Marathon. Destiny was bought, and since it's been bought by PlayStation, it has just cratered. It has done poorly to the point where now the freaking structure of the freaking company of Bungie is being changed because they're not making enough money to actually sustain themselves. That's how screwed up that 3.6 billion was wasted. So what live game did well for them? None of them. All of their attempts have failed. Helldivers had a chance. They screwed it up. So where do they go with this? Maybe they could rescind some of their ideas and change it and not have PSN for the next, but they've doubled down on that. Every game from now on, live or not, is going to have PSN, right? Like, okay. So they've basically screwed themselves up to keep going forward. Fair games. We really think that's going to do well? The best
no.
part of Concord was a freaking jiggly, stupid burger. That's been the
Hell
part of
no.
fucking
Hell
Concord.
no.
Go.
Okay, that is just facts. That at that point we actually thought, hey, this game could be something because we didn't know what the fuck it was, and then we saw this nice little trailer showing us a Guardians of the Galaxy type thing, and suddenly you're like, what? This is a hero shooter? What the fuck is this? This is what they have.
Yep.
What are they gonna do? Marathon is looking like trash. What's gonna happen? Where is their live game thing? This is just pretty bad. So the Jim Ryan era has been absolute crap. It just has. It has been absolute crap for them. I don't know how easy it is to pivot.
Co-op, Hargeet. They should have made a single player co-op. They should have made that game in the style of Borderlands or something like that.
Resistance had that, right? I think Resistance had co-op campaign, did it not? Yeah. And is that Insomniac who did that? Who did Resistance? Was it Insomniac?
Yeah.
I mean, they own them.
They just don't have. They don't have any vision, bro. They don't have any vision. And the head of the place now is Hiroki Totoki. You think this motherfucker creative? You think he has some creativity in him? He's no, motherfucker. I want. Give me money now. You pay me now.
That's what he wants. Bitch.
You pay now, bitch. Okay, that's what he wants. He's not looking at this as to see, well, what creative endeavors can we introduce to really bring the PlayStation community together? Yeah. No.
He's out there talking to the devs. Tell me what you see. What are you feeling? What do you want to make?
You got a bunch of people standing in Hiroki's office like, hey, listen, this is what we should do. This is what we do. And he's like, all right, well, how much money is going to make? Well, it'll probably make around this. Would you bet your job on it? No. Now I get back to you on that one. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is what, you're about to see a whole different scenario with PlayStation, bro. You're about to see, what do you think? This is their holiday this year. They gave out this shit show of a game, Concord, okay, that they begged people to fucking play. And that is gone and dead. Okay, so boom, you thought you had 3 games, two only, because that game is gone. And then your next game is what? Fucking Lego? We're about to get another fucking Lego Harry Potter game that's about to do better than Lego Horizons, bro.
I would buy Lego.
The remaster of Lego fucking Harry Potter is going to crush this Lego Horizon bitch, bro. There's no chance.
Okay.
For all those PlayStation narratives, the pony narratives of day and date games in Game Pass is killing they have 2 day and date games going into their PlayStation Plus. 2 day and date games going to PlayStation Plus this month. So I guess all you ponies can just thank us on the Xbox side for supporting Game Pass, which is now giving you day and date games. Are you going to complain? Are you going to go tell PlayStation, stop doing it? You got to support the devs. We can't do this.
Right?
Are you going to do that? Or are you going to download the game? Which way is it going to be?
It's funny because the game that they're giving away is also going to do better than all those games because it's the Harry Potter Quidditch game.
The Quidditch game. All their narratives, dude. All their narratives. It's so much crap
for everybody, if I remember. Yeah.
Well, that Quidditch game should have been free to play too. Who in the hell is gonna buy that? I mean, I digress.
Yeah,
I don't know,
bro. Harry Potter, man. Harry Potter
has.
I know, but the Quidditch itself. I mean, there's a reason why there's a game. No, obviously, there's people who I seen some people who are like professional Quidditch players or something. Like that's so. That's weird, bizarre, but whatever.
Listen, did I miss it in Hogwarts Legacy? Yeah, I wish they would have just let us play. I think that would have been dope. But do I want to play like a single game that's just about Quidditch? No. I rather.
Yeah, it should have just been a part of it.
That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say.
Do. But we did talk about Concord.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
I just want to get these super chats real quick. If you
go ahead.
Okay. Just let me get my boy Smitty Smith in the building. Thank you, bro, for being here, man.
Thank you,
baby. Says,
thank you, love.
Even my birthday, and this is one of the best birthday gifts I could ever receive. Thank you for the death of Concord.
Damn.
The Book of X.
The Book of X, baby.
Listen.
So this is.
I try. Let me.
Go ahead.
The homie Angry Hippie, my dude. Thank you, brother. Thank you for being here, man.
Thank you, love.
Spider-Man said it to Peter Griffin. Everyone gets one. That one was Helldivers.
Yes.
I mean, and it wasn't even PlayStation.
It wasn't. It
PC,
wasn't.
bro. And it
And
wasn't even first party.
the crazy shit
Understand
is
that.
that
Destroyed it.
they were pissed. They were kind of pissy about the fact that, you know, they want PlayStation. They want people to go and play on PlayStation. It's like, guys, find your wins and kind of like live in it. Don't like keep on ruining shit for yourselves. I bet they wish that Concord had sold more elsewhere.
Where else are you gonna sell it? Once it gets a bad reputation, it's done.
Meaning that
Just
they
like
get a
IGN.
little pissy when the game doesn't sell more on PlayStation than it does like on PC, right? So this is a situation where the tables turned and look at what happened.
Now
Just
you know
saying.
how Xbox people feel when y'all take our games and say they're crap, but they still sell on Xbox because we don't care what y'all say. Thank you.
Well, 'cause
Payback
It's that
sale.
game that rated the same. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
All right. Let me get my boy RC Polygons. My dude, thank you both for being here, man. Appreciate
What's
you,
up,
Thank you for
love?
that $5 super chat. Says IGN said that Concord would stand with the genre giants. It couldn't even
Oh
stand up for
my
2 weeks from the bed.
God, Jesus
IGN are a
Christ.
bunch of clowns.
They
That's
gave it a
fucking
IGN
7
gave
too.
IGN gave Starfield a 7, the same rating as
Yep.
Concord. Starfield it had
Whoa.
10,000 players this day. How many players did Concord have? Oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
well, we don't. Listen, CMoney, check your DM because there's a tweet about this that I just sent you.
I'm loving my new
Yeah.
vehicle in Starfield. That thing is fun.
I refuse to play
Unleashed.
Starfield until it starts. I have to.
Oh
I'm just
no!
waiting.
Once you get the vehicle, dude,
Once-
you will fall in love.
Yeah, that's why the 30th I have to do it.
The vehicle's out now.
Who's this fucking clown? Who's Unleashed?
Oh, that's Solid
so
Snake.
funny.
Thank you.
Oh, it's showing the death of
Concord.
Concord.
For going out with grace, unlike Starfield.
You see,
Is
this is
he
what we're talking
crap?
about. This
Delusion.
is the problem.
What?
This
Hold on.
is the problem.
PlayStation Master Race. Wow.
This is the
PlayStation Master
problem.
Race, bro. It's
Yo,
fucking-
going down with
Wow.
grace, dude. Like, this is the most embarrassing thing that's ever happened in gaming.
This is worse than
This
ET.
is the
This is
worst
worse
thing
than
that's
ET.
ever happened in gaming.
Wow.
Yo, emotional damage indeed. Isai Vandal.
Shall we? Shall
I
we?
know.
Yeah, hit on.
Yes.
Hit on.
I have one compliment. One comment.
Emotional damage.
Yes.
Just like ET killed the Atari back then. I think Concord just killed the PlayStation. Sorry. I had to
Might
say
have.
it. I had to
Yes.
say it.
I mean,
This is
it's
the
it's
thing.
not
This is the
alone,
thing.
and that's the thing, right?
No.
It's not alone. It's a string of failures. Even
Yep.
if you count Helldivers did well, but they effed it up. It's done. They did this, so it's a string of failures. And I don't think that Fair Games is going to do that much better. I don't. Hopefully, it doesn't do this badly, but it's gonna. I don't think it's going anywhere. And Marathon already has bad juju going on with that, right? There's like people who played it weren't interested, and we're hearing from Schreier that it's in development hell. It may not even make next year, right? Like, okay. And then the lead director of the game is gone.
Yeah,
And we don't even know where Wolverine is.
Yes, the lead director. I forget what the fuck his name was. But yeah, it's messy. I love this LeBurn 98 says don't do don't do drugs. This is insane, the nonsense that these ponies do out there. It's more embarrassing
Had
than the
good
situation with
grace
Concord.
to shut. Like, good God, that guy's
Yo,
done.
Yeah, it's a fucking.
What are
it's
you
a
talking
fucking
about, dude?
shame, It's a goddamn.
Somebody should
shame.
show him like the screenshot of how many players are playing
I know.
Starfield today.
This is what
a
I'm telling you,
lot.
Hargeet.
25-37.
You need an account so you
There's
can
millions
No,
of
thanks.
people
Yeah, that's
playing.
true, that's
There's
true.
millions of people playing.
stay out of there,
Starfield, dude.
Aggie. Go ahead,
Thank
see.
Thank you, brother, for that $2 super chat, man. E-Man, thank you for being here, bro. Says going down with grace is a classy street worker. Damn.
My man.
Wow.
My man. You told that's right. I said it.
Oh my God. Atticus
We're
says my
good.
shits go down with better grace than Concord. Wow.
Wow.
Oh
maybe
my
Sony
God.
maybe
Oh,
Sony
you
needs
guys
Epic
are
treasure, you
wild.
came in right at the moment we had to read that, bro. What's up, man? Thank you for being here.
Thank you. Thank you for being here.
Sony needs to wipe more than
Yo.
they tears then.
Yo,
Damn.
chill. This is the thing. This is the thing, guys. Like, you know, it's funny because you say something like the idea that Concord, can it damage PlayStation this way? And honestly, it really does. It really, really does, because the idea of what PlayStation is the only thing that they have. The reality of what PlayStation is garbage. Right?
Absolutely.
It's a waste of breath, doesn't need to exist. I regret having these PlayStation 5s here. This is it's just garbage. Okay. It's just what it is. This is
You
truth.
better check it for
Okay.
roaches, bro.
But at the end of the day, okay, at the end of the day, this is now the biggest shit stain on PlayStation's track record ever. Not only is it the biggest on PlayStation's track record, but it's the biggest on any single company's track record ever, bro. In any big company, bro. Come on, man. Titanfall 2 that released between Call of Duty and Battlefield that we thought was like, wow, this game is like screwed. It did better than this fucking game, right? Like there's no levels to the amount of games that you can point to, be like, man, that game was really bad, but it did better, bro. Golem, the
Yep.
game
Did better than
people
that.
did better than that. More people played
there
that
are
shit
so
than fucking this game, bro.
there are so many games and developers that can show their face again now that Concord
Quantum
has failed
error.
this
Did
badly.
quantum error do better?
I think
You
so.
gotta look it up. You think so?
Is Quantum
That would
Error
be
on
funny as
I don't
hell,
think it was
dude.
on. Is it on Steam? That's a
No,
good
it
question.
wasn't on Steam, but I don't know.
You sure?
Let me look it up.
Feels like a Steam game. But
It's
So-
honestly,
right now.
everyone, go ahead, baby girl.
This is the thing, right? We talked about Naughty Dog, right? But let's talk about Xbox with this that just played out today, right? We know that we're ready for Concord. We know they're ready for Astrobot. They are just on their neck. So how do we think that Phil is feeling today? I mean, come on, man. This is huge. This is huge for them.
Phil's
mean,
in a
is.
small little closet playing with his prototype portable, you know what I'm saying, and laughing his ass off. That's what he's doing.
This is
But
a big
I find
deal.
it
This
hilarious.
is
And they laughed at Scalebound. See, I know Phil closed it down and we all upset, but at least Phil recognized that the game wasn't going nowhere. It was crap. This was at the beginning of his thing, and said, "We're gonna stop this. You're taking our money and you're not doing nothing." So you had this game for 8 years, taking our money and not really doing nothing, and you throw them this crap. Phil would have canceled that shit. He would have canceled it.
Bro,
But not
the
the
shit
people
is,
over
bro,
there.
is that all these other games we've been talking about are just random games. Random. This is not a random game. This is a PlayStation first party studio.
We
This
await
is
for
not
greatness.
Helldivers. This is not Helldivers where this is just a
true.
first party IP. And if that developer decides, you know what, we're done with you and we're out and we don't want to do this shit no more with you, there's no guarantee that Helldivers 3 or Helldivers 2 will continue. They don't own the studio, they own the IP. This is a IP that's owned. This is a studio that is owned. This has the PlayStation seal of approval. This went through every hand in the executive leadership team at PlayStation, and they all
This is
said yes.
this is
Let's
guys,
fucking
come
go.
on, man. This is like a dream come true for us. We couldn't have spoken this into existence if we freaking tried and like wished on it hard enough for it to come true. Like the way this played out, it's insane.
You know what? And
God bless
Harvey's going to agree with me with this. Their biggest problem is they don't, and they haven't for years, had a gamer in charge of some part in the higher management to watch this stuff. That's Sony's
Yeah,
problem.
since John,
All
right?
high-level executives. You know,
Yeah.
and that was the last time. Who was the last one that had it?
Sean.
Ron Layden.
Sean Layden. That was the last time. And when Sean Layden was running, he actually brought good games. He brought good games to Sony. But as soon as they killed that part, where you had a person that was a gamer that understood the community and what they were looking for, after that, it all died. It all died. So that's their biggest problem, right, Hargeet?
It's the truth, man. It's
Yep.
the truth.
I mean, have
and
you
we-
had a conversation with a pony? Like, how do you understand that community? Like, what the how do you figure out what the hell they want?
Right. I thought you were directing that towards me, calling me a pony again.
Oh.
I mean,
Well,
what's
listen,
your
if
favorite?
the
What's your
shoe
favorite
fits,
console?
Ooh.
Yeah, PS1.
Oh, okay. Just want to make sure. Want to make sure. No. It's all cool. It's all cool.
And then
all
everything
right,
else
so-
was Xbox and Dreamcast after that. Sorry.
All right, that's fine. That's fine.
My little pony, my little pony.
Look at Sir X-Men. Look at Sir X-Men.
My sister used to watch that bull crap all the time.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That was wild. That was wild. Yeah, I mean, listen, I had this tweet up here in the background, but I love the fact that they kind of made it pretty succinct here, a nice little breakdown of understanding what this is. PlayStation first party game Concord on PlayStation 5, 8 years development time, $200 million lost, pulled from sale after 14 days, few thousand sales only, all copies are going to be refunded. Firewalk Studios' future is uncertain. This is the biggest gaming flop in history.
Hey, your refund might be there before Christmas.
So let me ask you a question. Does this
60 days?
shake this shake Sony even more than they already were? Right. So we already knew they were nervous, right? Because they don't know what to do. They're canceling games, they're pivoting studios that were making one of these 12 games of service that they promised by 2025. Motherfucker, we in 2024 and like most of them are canceled. And the one you did release, you fucking canceled it in real time. That's crazy. They just cancel, release 2 weeks later, cancel. Damn, that's wild. But
Like
like
I told you, CMoney, I
they
would have
already
bought a
spoke.
PS5 for Twisted Metal. I
Well,
would have
but
bought
I mean,
a PS5.
but that's dead, right? That's dead and gone.
Yep,
So
they killed
they
that.
were spooked before, right? They were spooked before, but now when Hiroki is standing there looking at everyone that he talked to, right, looking them in the eyes and saying, you told me that this was gonna work.
You're fired.
You told me this was gonna be a good idea. What's the difference between this and Fair Games?
What's the difference between him and Jim
Or
Ryan?
what Bend is working on? Or are we guaranteeing that the Gorilla, like the Horizon game at Gorilla is going to work? Who knows?
How much is it
right?
gonna cost us for Horizon? How much? Bro, there's a
know.
good chance that a lot of this shit is. Listen, PlayStation might just be PlayStation, the third party console that you go and you have your PlayStation already and you just play these third party games until they fucking figure something out.
Not at these
We
prices.
know that they're planning to make moves, right? We know they're planning to release more games, or that's what they say, right? So they want to do. How do you do that, right? In their situation, you go smaller, right? So they got to do smaller games that take less time to make, less detail, all that fun shit. So,
I
like,
got a question. for you.
how does this affect them, right? Like, how does this affect PlayStation going forward with this massive fucking failure, public, out in the open, not a cancellation, right? That you did before people got to touch the game, right? People didn't see if Factions would have been a failure. If anything,
Right.
we think of it highly, saying it probably would have been better than
Absolutely.
this shit. right?
Yeah.
Same thing with Spider-Man, same thing with Twisted Metal. We didn't see the failures that they were. We just we believe that they were better than this shit, right?
Look, the
What's
thing
gonna
with
happen?
all that though is the assumption is that Hiroki Totoki has an idea about any of this. That's the problem. He doesn't, right? So for him to try to figure it out from somebody not understanding the environment, he's still going to get the same thing. Oh no, we think this game is going to be good. Like this game is going to be good. It's like, well, this is your previous performance, and I don't trust any of this. You know, the games that did work, Spider-Man sold this much, God of War sold this much, right? You know, Horizon sold this much, so I can expect that kind of performance every time you talk about these live games. I'm seeing fail, 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 fail. So why should I accept any of your talking points about, oh, fair games will be fine. Oh no, the one in my studio, Gorilla, it's going to be fine. Why would I accept that? None of them have worked, right? They did a thing with God of War where they had a multiplayer mode, right? And then that was zero. They gave it away. They gave it away. They made nothing on that. Like, okay, well, that was your foray into this. So where are they going to make money in live service? On the flip side, he's seeing what's happening on the other side, right? Their main competitor just bought the game that makes them most of their money, Call of Duty, right? What do you think he's thinking there? Like, oh, I spent $4 billion to get this, and fire. And where was my return? Look at the amount of money they're making. Their revenue went up by this much, 60%, 40%, 50%. Where's my return, right? That's what he's seeing. And because he doesn't know gaming, I don't think he's going to trust any of it.
Yep.
I wouldn't be surprised if he says, cut my losses. I'm not paying your salaries anymore. Go away, Haven. I don't understand what's happening with Bungie. I'm already taking you over. We bought you so you could make our live service games work. It ain't working. Go away. This could happen, right? We think, oh, that's unheard of. That would never. No. When money men get involved, this is what happens, right? You have to be a little bit on alert when they're getting involved. And if you keep failing at $250 million, yikes. Yikes. What do you think Haven's costing? How long have they been developing that game? Didn't that start under Google?
No,
Did they have
the Google one got scrapped. The game that she was making,
so
with,
they
she
started anew.
Yeah, so she started a new studio, and a couple months later, Sony bought them. So they've covered the full development cost of that particular title.
So how much do you think that's costing? Is that another 100 million? 150 million?
Well,
what is the prospect?
I would guess you paid at least $100 million to acquire, another $150 million to develop. So
what Hiroki Totoki needs to do is listen to his developers and his studios that's been there the longest. Because all through the time they've been saying, we want to make a new SOCOM. We want to make a new Resistance. We want to make more Ratchet and Clanks, make it co-op or something like that. We wanted to make the Spider-Man thing, but they wouldn't let us do it. For years, they've been saying, no, we don't do that. We want you to stay with single players. We don't want you to do any multiplayer. Just stay with single players. But now they want to try to do multiplayer. Let them make the old style of games that were co-op for people back then. That's what he should have done. He needs to listen to his old developers that's been around with PlayStation the longest, not trying to listen to these new people, not trying to scoop somebody up that think they know what they're doing. Listen to your old hat. That's your survival right there. Listen to your old hat. Listen to old Naughty Dog. Listen to old Gorilla.
Yeah, but is old Naughty Dog there?
No.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's
The answer's no, bro.
They killed Naughty Dog too.
But no, I mean Naughty Dog is there, but the people who work there, a lot of them are fucking like not the old heads.
The Uncharted people, the original Last of Us people, a lot of them are.
Yeah, a lot of them fucking booked.
And a lot of them are ready to go.
But I think
the real Guerrilla games are gone too.
No, Guerrilla's still there, but I think the real issue that Sony has now is that it's a time issue now. Like, so any of those ideas that they give you are still 6 years away, and you don't know where your next big game is coming from anytime soon from your internal studios. That's a really scary prospect at the moment.
But what I'm saying is those old hats for years, when Jim Ryan was there, when that other guy was there before him, They were telling him what they wanted to do, these studios, and they kept telling them no. So you got a lot of no people that didn't want to do what your legacy studios wanted to do, that thought would have been good for PlayStation, but you're trying to go in this different direction. We're not listening to the people that got you there.
Yeah,
And
but
that's your problem.
They're not doing the shit either, though.
No, they won't let them. They won't.
But they did. They came out with another Spider-Man. That game barely
No. They forced
even
them.
make money.
They forced them to do the Spider-Man. But even before the Spider-Man, they were telling them seriously, CMoney. They were telling them about the games that they wanted to make, that they would have thought would have been good for Sony. But they did not let them do it. The corporate would not let them do it. And your legacy developers knows what works for Sony. But when you're forced to do something, they tell you, no, you can't do that. Nobody wants that. But people did want it. And that's the problem. They're not listening to their previous developers. That's their biggest problem. That's why they're in the tank.
The issue is that the PlayStation people who bought a PlayStation, who actually said, I'm choosing PlayStation because I have this loyalty, they're the ones who are obsessed with the sad dad simulators, the fucking those same types of games over and over again. And the problem is
they were talking about
PlayStation,
multiplayer games.
Yeah, but PlayStation, but they haven't made multiplayer games in forever. So why would you listen to them? They don't make that shit no more. When was the last time that SOCOM was made? The last SOCOM flopped.
They won't.
So what do they have to go based on? Yeah, but why would they do it? That's just they putting faith in fucking SOCOM is the same shit as putting faith in this shit. It's all a dead brand. Only the old heads are gonna remember it, and unless they make some fire shit, how are you gonna release a military shooter when Call of Duty exists? You're gonna outdo Call of Duty with SOCOM?
No, they need their
the same
own.
way they couldn't out
But they need their
Overwatch
own
with fucking Concord. Why?
But they need their
the
own.
players don't agree, Sir X-Men. The players can play all those games for free. Why would they want PlayStation to make one that they're gonna have to buy? You know what I'm saying? It makes no sense. If they make SOCOM, they're not gonna give you that shit for free.
Yep.
They're gonna try to sell it to you. There's too many free options, yo. The PlayStation players have spoken. They are casuals. They play what's free to play. That is what they signed up for when they bought their PlayStations. Not this fake shit that you see on Twitter.
Yep.
PlayStation knows this. That's why they're fucking scrambling. They're trying to fix their shit. They're trying to figure out, how do we get these people to fucking play a game that we make? Because why do we have to make these? Because we have these fucking studios on payroll.
But I just told you. You can put things like content in there that people can buy. If you put out another SOCOM, if you put out another a lot of the other multiplayer games like Twisted Metals, the Spider-Man game, the one that would have been the new version, with the multiplayer co-op and stuff like that. You can make money on those. You can make money on another a Hawks game. You can make money on those. But they don't do that.
Bro? But it's just
and it's better than what it would have been better than what Concord did.
I mean,
yeah, but that wasn't gonna do much either. That wasn't gonna do much.
They're not looking for singles. You know what I'm saying? They're not looking. They
don't
want to get on base.
They
want to score.
Yep. Those want single players.
They want
those want single players. Those were multiplayer. The Resistance Fall of Man, a new Resistance. That was multiplayer. That was co-op.
All right, so
that would have sold
brands.
They're
brands, fam.
No, they still own the license.
Hold on, real quick, before everybody. Epic has the answer, baby. You see it? Read it.
Epic Treasure, what's up, love? Thank you for being here. The answer is tits and skin tight clothes. It's true. There's the answer.
Yep. As I said, if they did the hot dog thing, they probably would have sold more copies. I'm just saying.
those.
I'm not touching that.
I think those legacy titles that Sir X-Men is bringing up, I think the only chance that they stand of having real legs is if they were mobile free-to-play games, not even console free-to-play games. I think those have to be mobile games. That if they did well in the mobile space, you would then make a console version.
Test it in the mobile.
Because mobile is cheap. It doesn't take as much development time. They're against time right now. They've had too many losses in a row. And they're up against the new generation in the next 4 or 5 years. And all these games that people are talking about Sony making is going to take at least 6 years to make. And they don't have 6 years. That's the issue.
They don't.
They got
They
bills
don't.
to pay, lights to keep on,
Yeah.
food to get, EBT cards to refill. That all of that.
And then
All
they
that
just
is what they
went up on the price in Tokyo for no reason. So then people ain't buying no PlayStations no more. They screwed themselves.
Well, the reason that they raised the price in Japan, not to make it doesn't make it right, but the reason that they did that is because people in like China and South Korea were buying PlayStations in Japan and then exporting them over to their country and then selling them for higher prices.
Right, because they're in the same region.
Yeah,
Right.
and it's a lot, and it was a lot cheaper to get a Japanese PlayStation 5 than it was to get a South Korean PlayStation 5 or a Chinese.
Yeah, because they could ship that over to China in 5 hours. Yeah, 3 to 4 hours. Yeah.
So that's the reason they raised the price. Doesn't make it right, but that was their reasoning.
That's the way it is.
Yeah, that's a that it's just a wild situation. And honestly, I don't envy Hiroki right now because
not at all.
I honestly there's no answer. There's no clear answer for them. And this is a problem. See, Xbox has this shit figured out. Right? These people cry and they bitch and they moan about this shit, but Xbox, their plan is fucking bulletproof. Okay, it's bulletproof. They
World
have a shit ton of
domination.
studios. They have a shit ton of games that are guaranteed revenue generators every single month of their existence. There's no stopping Call of Duty. There's no stopping Minecraft. There's no stopping a World of Warcraft. Right? There's no stopping all the mobile games that they have fucking going nonstop. Right? They have revenue generators that come in that are first party, that are theirs every single month without fail. What else do they have? Simple. Another guaranteed revenue generator, Game Pass, every single month without fail. That shit just brings in the bacon. All right. People just love it. And they're there every single month. They're doing it. Right.
I like
One second.
bacon.
You're picking up on Doodle's mic a little bit.
Am I?
Just a little bit. There's like a little echo.
What's up, babe?
What'd you do to me, baby?
I didn't do anything.
Ooh, Doodle volume got better. Ooh, she overtakes everybody now. Take control, Doodle.
Always. She ain't messing around. No, she's good. She's good. Let me reset her shit too. But it should be good.
There's a slight reverb.
Yeah. Well, listen, I mean, this is just the reality of their situation, though, right? Like Xbox has this shit planned out. So what happens? These games that they're making, like these smaller games, like Hellblade, right? It's obviously a smaller game, beautiful game, right? Great story, amazing team, right? But they know they're smart. They're not fucking looking. They didn't sign Ninja Theory thinking that Ninja Theory was going to sell millions of copies of their games. They're not stupid, right? They knew what Hellblade 1 sold. They knew the expertise that Ninja Theory brings. They know the clout that they give Xbox to have this kind of artistic, really, tech pushing, looking to move the artistic nature of the industry forward, right? Like they get clout from
cinematics, everything.
Yeah,
It's absolutely
they know what they
stunning, but
bought.
they knew what they were gonna go ahead and make from that game,
And
what
Matt
it
Booty
meant
told
to
us.
have that game there, right?
Yes.
That was something that was missing in their library of games, and now they have it, right? And they did it exceptionally. Like they did it better than anyone out there can possibly do it at the moment. So I mean that was a huge win for them, regardless of how it it may have sold, right? Because it wasn't about that. Some things are not about that.
Agreed.
You know what's
And I
funny?
mean, that's
Grand
what it
Theft
is.
Auto is not going to come to PlayStation because they see these losses. They're going to be like, nah, we're going to keep it multi-plat. We ain't going to be exclusive to nobody.
Well, that they would never have
Grand
done
Theft
that
Auto,
anyway.
they would never
Yeah, they
freaking
would
do
never do
that
that
shit.
anyway. Even
But
if
the
Xbox
Sony
bought
people
that,
are
Yeah, if they
saying,
bought them, everybody's getting it.
yeah,
nah,
they're not gonna.
they're not gonna buy them. They might,
Uh,
they're too independent.
But again, like Xbox has all this shit laid out. Fucking, they're fucking bulletproof with this shit. Like it just is what it is. If a game's amazing, great. If a game is okay, great. It's not. They're isolated from the bullshit because that's not the only thing that they're banking on, right? Whereas on PlayStation, every time they come out with a game, they're fucking like fingers are fucking crossed. They're doing everything they can to make sure that it's a success, because if it's not, they just wasted their money. They're not the PlayStation from before. We know that they got rid of all those smaller companies that they owned, all those smaller studios that they owned, who were doing different things, who were trying different things, right? They
Being
got rid of all that.
innovative, right? They were being
Yeah, they don't
innovative.
want any creativity. They want money makers. They want money makers. The problem is that you're not going to just create a money maker with fucking these random fucking studios making random fucking games, thinking that people are just going to fucking adore it. It's not. Even Helldivers, that's a part 2, bro. That's a part 2. That's not a part 1. Go look at what part 1 did. They didn't do these numbers.
They're
Right? It's a
creatively
part 2.
bankrupt, and all they can make is
creatively bankrupt, bro.
They make
not
copy
just
paste games.
creatively though.
They do.
That's the problem.
They do, bro. It's true. It's true. And the reality is, and you know, Hargeet, you said it before, and I think, and like I've said this in the past when we're talking about like the fact that Concord lived when the other ones died. The other ones died because there wasn't anything in the market to point to. There wasn't anything in the market to say, man, if we do really good at this, we can sell this much, we can make this much. And then Hargeet just wrapped it up right now before when he said that Hiroki doesn't know games.
Yeah.
So what do you think happens when you go to talk to Hiroki and you want a game to get green lit, or you want a game to live? Because it was probably part of a review that he did, right? They probably went and brought this game to him, and they brought factions to him. They're like, okay, well, what are the comps, right? What are the comparable games out there that can show what we're possibly going to make on this game if we continue to fund it? There's nothing there. There's nothing out there that's just like it that you can use. So what stayed? Concord, the game that they could point to Overwatch and say, look, we have 61 million shipped consoles. If a bunch of them come, we can fucking do great numbers with this type of game. Fairhaven or Fair Games, whatever the fuck that's just called. Payday, right? The finals. They could point and be like, look, there's been some success here, but in this version, there's not like some crazy massive successful one. So there's a good chance that we can possibly succeed with this game over here, right? Like that's what they're going for. They're going for things that they can quantify, that they could be like, yo, look, with this type of game, there's a chance. They canceled everything else that was unique.
Yeah.
Everything else. Twisted Metal is fucking dead because there's no other car vehicular combat game that is successful.
And historically, Twisted Metal never sold well. It's a cult following type game, but it never actually was commercially mass success type game.
And we know that the cult is gone.
No,
They
and
don't
Twisted
they don't
Metal
have
Black,
the
I
following there.
always had somebody to fight if I play against. When they had their multiplayer for Twisted Metal Black, I always had people in the lobby, man.
Yeah, but I mean, if
It's
there's
so
two
well.
people who are playing the game nonstop, then you're always gonna have the same two people to fucking play.
No.
Right? Look at Concord.
He knows Speed X-Men. Look at these people with Concord telling you that they could find games all the time.
Concord was a bad thing, but I played Twisted Metal on the PS2, and I always had rooms of 8 people, which was the max. Always had rooms of 8 people battling it out.
Well, it's only 8
that was
people.
a good game, but it was 8 people.
That's
but
when
there
the
was a
time
lot
when
of
the game was
there's
out.
a
it
lot
was
of
fine.
people went and got online.
a lot
So
of
they could
options,
play.
man.
They went and got the online internet so they could play it back then. A lot of people played Twisted Metal Black. I mean, you can't knock that. It's true. I was there. I was there playing it. Trust me. And a lot of people would have went back and played a new Twisted Metal with online on it, with new design, new vehicles, new graphics. A lot of people would have played it. They messed up with that
Maybe.
Twisted
Maybe.
Metal Black sold 950,000 units.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this unfortunately is the problem.
But that was a lot of people. Think about how long it was with that. How long that
That was a
game?
PS2 game,
All
though,
those
right?
people
Right,
who won.
right.
All those people not
PS2, the
playing
number
it.
one selling console of all time. Oh, I'm not on camera.
Yeah, it was the 61. It was the
But it
64th
was,
highest
but
selling
remember,
game in PlayStation.
it was the beginning of online too. So think about it. It was the beginning of online back then.
I'm not saying it's horrible, but I'm just saying like they just never had this like mass breakout success. They never had.
Well, not like if you compare that to today, no. But back
Even
then,
if you compare it to something
that
like
was a lot
Fantasy
of
Star
people.
if you compare it to something like Fantasy Star Online or
Oh yeah, Fantasy Star Online was ridiculous.
Halo around that time. Pretty sure like Mech Assault did better back then.
Oh, I love Microsoft. I played every one.
Bro, the thing is that I don't see Sony PlayStation walking in with a new franchise, or without established franchise already, like God of War or something, turning it into multiplayer and have success with it. Like I don't see that happening because they honestly don't know what the hell they're doing. They honestly don't know. It goes to show. Like you could say Twisted Metal, you can say SOCOM, you can say Killzone. None of those games were like critically acclaimed and crazy like that.
Killzone 3 destroyed itself. But Killzone
Well,
2
for
in
whatever
multiplayer
reason,
was
the
good.
same thing. Look, it's just nostalgia at this point that you feel towards those games in a time that it was appropriate for those games. Look at what happened with Concord. They like 10 years too late. They too freaking late.
They're 20
Concord
So
years
the
too late.
question, the
that's
real
it.
question is, it's Concord the game that broke the camel's back?
Oh, definitely.
Right?
Yeah, it is.
Like
It is.
this is a big situation because PlayStation's already stressed, right? The brand is already freaking stressed. And man, I don't see them taking when you don't have the luxury to go ahead and make a game without thinking of, obviously you want a game to succeed, right? But when everything's banking on that game and that stress is put on it with the need to succeed and sell well, how can you possibly make a good game?
Yeah.
When all
they
of that
got the
is on your
wrong
shoulders,
advisors.
when you're
They got-
tactically trying to figure out exactly what steps to take to go ahead and make sure you bring X amount of money.
Facts. Real quick. Trey Unda says, "Oh my God, Sir Esmond, talk about another dead game. Give him his SIM card, please."
Yes.
I would.
I didn't even know what was
hold
going on. I tuned out.
I wouldn't say Concord is the straw that broke the camel's back. I would actually say it was Helldivers 2. I would say once they made that PSN decision, it completely alienated an entire community from any future PlayStation.
Don't underestimate
titles. And I think Concord is more the nail in the coffin.
Yeah.
I think Helldivers 2 is actually a straw that broke the camel's back, and I think we'll see a slow death of that game over the next 3 months. I expect it to be under 10,000 players in the next 3
This is the perfect time for Microsoft not to give them nothing. Nothing.
I mean, it depends on how you look at it.
If the players are there,
I do
they're going
think
to take advantage.
with the boxes out there, they need to go ahead and use that for their advantage. However, they need to use it, so that they can put them to work for their benefit. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, because one of the things you got to factor in, Sir X-Man, is that every game that they put on PlayStation has some type of live service component kills the next PlayStation live service attempt.
Yep. It's another way of showing, look at what we do over here at Xbox that PlayStation cannot deliver to you. Why are you buying this box when you can have the other one and have Game Pass?
Yeah.
Like, it's
And
a way of marketing and kind of
like, if you're buying our games over there, why don't you just come over here and get it for El
Exactly.
Gratis? Real quick,
El
right?
Gratis.
My boy Max 380. Yo, this dude Ross tweets games, right? So he already knew about the situation. This is a game that he already had. This is bullshit, but he made a tweet saying it was nice to get out of the house and leave the internet behind for a bit. Did a bit of shopping. Finally bought Concord. Can't play until Saturday, but looking forward to playing. He's lying. He knows it's a joke, right?
Yeah.
But GameStop caught his tweet and put, "I have some bad news for you." Right?
Oh,
and then he wrote back to GameStop, "You were the ones that sold it to me." And they just put the shit-
He went into a
my
PlayStation
God.
GameStop. That's what happened. He went to
Oh
a
my God.
PlayStation GameStop.
That's
Yeah.
hilarious, yo.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. Thanks,
So,
Max
Sir
J.
X-Men, to
That
kind
was
of
funny.
go
was
back
funny.
a little bit on what you were talking about. I understand the nostalgia and, you know, the problem when they look at it, like they did Destruction All-Stars, and that kind of is in that vein, right?
Not really.
just
It's
not
not the
gory.
same as the Twisted Metal. It's not the
It's
same.
not
Hey,
gory,
Mac, I
right?
see you, player. Salute
But the
him.
problem is, if you want a large user base, you're going to have to make it more cartoony. And look at Rocket League. Rocket League did work, right? It's, I don't know, 100 million players or whatever it is, right? And it averages tens of thousands. So it does work, right? But it's not gory, right? They tried something similar with Destruction All-Stars and it failed miserably. And I'm sure they looked at the numbers for Twisted Metal and said, well, who's going to play it? And that's kind of the problem, right? If you're going to target a mass audience, it's going to have to be something that's mass audience, and that's not what that was. And this is kind of the calculus they're running into, right? Jim Ryan, lit up all these games and said, yeah, this is going to work, this is good, but he didn't learn any of the lessons of what did work, right? That's what you got to look at. What did work? And you have to look at those games and say, why did they work? And then you try to figure out how to do something similar, but they didn't learn any of those lessons. And that's why a lot of those failed, right? So, Factions 2 was never going to be a live service game. It should have just been a multiplayer game. And, that would have been okay.
Right,
They
with
went and tried to
content,
make it live service.
like clothing and things like that,
Which you can do in a multiplayer game, right? If you make it live, that's a different story. It's every
Correct.
week, every 2 weeks, you have to have content. You have to change things. You have to give them new things to do. That's a different story, right? Instead, if you just said it's multiplayer, every month or two, we'll give you some new things that you can try out as far as outfits or whatever. Maybe we'll add a mode or two every 6 months. That's it, right? That's a good way to just make it multiplayer, but they didn't do that. They wanted to go live, and that made it a problem. And this was
But
a
Hardy,
Jim
to
Ryan
your
thing.
point, real quick, they
That's a
could have
problem.
did that. They could have did that with Twisted Metal, with different skins, different vehicles. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Different
But then
battles
the
arenas, different
target
battle
is
types.
different, right? The target is different, right? They would say, I'm not going to spend $200 million making this, but hey, we can spend 30 million making this and put it out there because I can get that back.
Yes.
Right. That's the difference. And that's unfortunately like Jim wanted to make all his, large games with the big budgets and still make them live and try to make like the billions that the other games. That's very hard to do. And that's where the target failed. It's obvious.
Well, they
at this point
barely
flat,
made that
right?
money back with Spider-Man 2. They barely just made that money
And that
back.
was
That's
the
the
problem. That's why
problem.
he
The
wanted to
problem-
do the pivot.
The big issue is that the PlayStation hardcore, the people who come out here to rah PlayStation, what they want are those big budget fucking cinematic experiences. As soon as we're not talking about, nostalgia or your feelings of what old games should be remade. That's fine, right? Everybody has games that they would love to get remade. I played the fuck out of Twisted Metal Black. I love that shit back in the day. But
Oh,
that's
really, Pony?
fine. What do you mean?
Pony. CMoney
you
a pony
smoking crack?
too. See y'all. See.
He is.
Even your woman.
Let me
even
tell
your
you,
wife
there's not
said
one
that.
PlayStation that I give 3 fucks about. Okay, none of them matter to me. But that being said, it just doesn't matter, bro. It's the market has changed. The industry has changed. They moved away from those things for a reason. Can some small company make a Twisted Metal on a small budget that will scratch the same exact nostalgia itch as if PlayStation spent a bunch of money and lost a bunch of money on a version of that game that not many people are going to show up and buy? Yes. If an indie did it, a small studio did it, yes. Them? No, it's not worth it to them. But let me get my boy J-Mac.
Let's
in the
go.
building
What's
before
up,
we keep
baby?
going.
Thank you for
Member
rocking
for
out.
8 motherfucking months.
Thank
my
you.
dude. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, fam. Says PlayStation underestimated the power of their brainwashing. Their community does not know how to play other genres. XWO is fully operational.
Y'all
Let's
stop
go.
taking pictures of me, god damn it.
Listen, it's the reality of what it is, guys. Okay, this is just it. And again, like, you know, Sarksman, if it was that easy, if they would do it, bro. Like, I promise you, if they ran the numbers, like, none of these companies look at their IP just sitting there and saying, fuck it, we don't care about it. No, they put out emails, they talk to, they do focus group testing, they talk to people who do this shit, who analyze this shit, and at the end of the day, they know that these fucking nostalgia old games, they're great for a little bit, but they don't sell a lot.
Okay.
What was the
Okay.
last big,
Here
and
comes
I
some love
genuinely
for
want to
you.
know, because I don't know of it off the top of my head. What is the last nostalgia driven game release that blew up?
Oh, no. That blew up. I don't know.
No, I had an
Oh,
answer
that
to it.
blew
And I was like,
up,
nope,
huh?
nope.
But I say the last
Oh.
nostalgia one was Dead Space, and that flopped.
Nah. You know what happened is, bro. Like the different gamers, bro. Different times, different gaming needs. And look, when you got like a bunch of free to play games out there, like what you're trying to do is to compete with games like Apex Legends, Fortnite. You're competing with like big dogs. You cannot just come over here and think that you are gonna run this shit just because your graphics looks pretty, man. Nah, man. You think it has to have a gameplay loop. It has to have a skill gap. They have to have so many things that Sony PlayStation as a company don't understand. For what we were saying here, that they don't have a leading gaming figure in there. They all
Yeah.
like businessmen. So they in a hurry now to make up for all the losses that they taken. So what they're doing is that they're trying to like figure out a way that they can milk these ponies. You know what I mean?
Well,
Out their
yeah.
money so that they can
So-
continue to survive. That's it.
So I'll tell you the one that does. It does it every year. It's called Call of Duty.
Yeah,
It's-
but it's out of their
Yes.
reach. It's
Well,
out
Yeah,
of their
it's not even
reach.
close. And then also, just because we got some guys who answered me, but I would say that it doesn't count. So like Fillmore Pockets, the homie, what's up, player? Said
go.
Resident Evil, sort of.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Love.
Well,
Resident Evil is the other
so-
one. It's close,
So no,
but it
because
hasn't blown up.
But
But it did
yes,
well.
but
It did well for
also,
them.
but also Resident Evil has never left, right? So when
Yeah,
I say
true.
nostalgia, I'm saying take a game that doesn't exist and bring it back, right? Resident Evil has been going the entire time. They brought back the old one and redid it, but it was still Resident Evil in in the mind share of gamers. So it was just like, oh shit, they're bringing that back. Great, right? Halo Master Chief Collection, same thing. Halo never left. They just took the old games, put them together, updated the graphics, released them.
And we can
So-
hope, but we don't know. We can hope Fable might be one that does. Right?
Yeah,
We'll
here's a
see how
pipe
that
dream.
goes.
Here's a
Fable
pipe
would
dream.
be that one. If
of
it
bitter
hits,
revenge.
Fable would be it.
Here's
I
I mean,
a
it's gonna
pipe
hit for us
dream.
regardless, and that's
Here's
the
a-
difference, right? Like for us, it's gonna hit
Exactly.
regardless. It's gonna have 10, 20, 30 million people who play
Well,
that game.
yeah,
Maybe not
Fable's
20,
gonna
30.
hit. Fable's gonna
But
hit because
it'll-
of Game Pass.
Yeah, Game Pass
I'm-
is gonna fucking crush it.
I'm ready to start some shit and piss Sony PlayStation ponies off. So say they
Smart.
don't.
That's all we
say-
do here.
I know.
I
right?
don't know. I think he
Say
just got
they
here.
say they don't renew the license because they already dissolved the company that was making the Twisted Metal, and they don't renew the license for Twisted Metal because they still have to do that every time.
License, that's their
Reinstate-
IP, bro.
Yeah, no. But they still have to. They still have to renew it under their name all the time. All games that are made
they
by
will.
by studio. But say they don't renew the license because they don't want to make the game no more.
They would sell it.
Yeah, and then
They would never
Microsoft-
not renew
Let me
it. They
finish.
would
Let me
sell it.
finish this. Let me finish this.
Okay, go ahead.
And Microsoft goes out and pay for the license, then have a studio like Activision or somebody else make a
Oh,
Twisted
let me
Metal.
stop you right
And
there.
let
dog. They
me
got a-
finish. Let
They
me
got
finish.
Vigilante 8 for him. They got Vigilante 8. Why would they make Twisted Metal if they were gonna do it? They would make Vigilante 8.
Let me finish, please. Please, I love you,
Isn't
CMoney.
it funny how much he interrupts and then how
I
fragile
don't
he is to the
interrupt you.
idea of getting interrupted? This is wild, blowing my mind. Those are
Oh
pony
my God.
tendencies right there.
Oh, don't even
Yeah,
try it.
Vigilante 8 would be
And
it if they were
then-
gonna do that.
And then they bring the game out, and then it comes to Game Pass. Do you know how much pony hatred would be out there right now if Twisted Metal went to Xbox and went in the Game Pass?
I
Do
think that
you know how nasty
Yeah,
that
but
would
so
be?
like
Well,
you're looking at it from a console war perspective. Phil's gonna look at
Exactly.
it from a financial perspective,
Oh.
and the reality is, if Sony doesn't even want to do it, why would Phil? Right? He already
Which is
owns the
what-
big IPs. He's good. He's eaten. He's good. He doesn't need to do anything more.
I
That's-
think
that's-
Listen,
that's just
Sony,
the
if
evil side of me,
PlayStation
all right?
took a moment to think about that, right? And he said, and they said to themselves, why would we buy Bungie if Phil passed on it? I think they would have saved themselves a lot of bullshit. But yeah, that's you're talking in a way that it's like, okay, for the ponies, yes, but that's, I don't think that's the idea that they're running with here. They're for the money. They're for the games.
facts.
Well, and I don't think we want that cheaty ass game over here.
No,
to be
Twisted
honest.
Metal
You
was
can
not.
go ahead.
You
We
can
don't
just
need all of that.
have you ever played it?
If you want that,
Have
you
you
can
ever
buy a
played it?
PlayStation and play it over there. We don't want
Have
that
you,
here.
but have
Get
you ever
that shit
played
out
it?
of here.
But have you ever played it? That's the question. Have you ever played it?
Of course
played
I
what?
have. PlayStation 1, Twisted Metal. It looked shitty as hell. It was trash.
Yeah,
People-
that's like a million years ago,
remember
bro.
remember the graphics back then. That was different time.
It was
That's like
still trash.
asking, have you-
There was
See, this is the thing.
100,000 games we
Sir
rather
X-Men's from
play
a
than
different
that.
time. That's like
Me too.
Sir X-Men asking us,
No,
have we ever
you ain't
tasted
from a
fucking
different time. That's me.
taste
I
the
mean,
wine
I
that
just
Jesus
made
turned
59.
from
I
water?
just
You know what I'm
made
saying? It's like
59.
We have not.
we have
Sir
not tasted
X-Men,
it, Sir
so
X-Men. Right?
it be what it be.
Oh man. All right. Let's get our final bars on. If anybody has any final bars on this, because I do wanna
Nah, let it go.
hit another topic that I'm really excited to talk about. Anybody else, any final words on
Oh yeah, I
except for,
do.
you know,
I
besides
do. I
Vaya
have
con
some.
Dios?
I have some.
ahead.
I had to go to sleep. I had to be up early tomorrow.
Oh, these are his real final words. His real
Yeah,
final words.
these are my final words.
Damn.
Hey, go do the Concord. One shoulder here, one shoulder here. That's the Concord.
Ouch.
The Concord dance.
No,
Yes.
there's only one song for Concord. Thank you, Hall and Oates. It's
Holy shit.
gone
R.I.P., Bobby.
Oh
worldwide.
man.
They say you
Demo,
better
appreciate you, my
believe
dude.
it.
Devo,
for
thank
coming
you
to
so
rock,
much,
man.
bro.
We'll see you
Hey, no
Friday.
problem.
homie.
Anytime, y'all.
Yes.
Hey,
Hey,
get
I'm
ready
still-
for the
I'm
Get ready
still
for the
at home.
funeral.
DOA.
Yeah,
Have a
yeah,
good
yeah.
one, bro.
That's it.
Yeah.
Have a good one, man. Have
We're
a
gonna
good one.
We're gonna do it. I'll see you guys in the next one.
All right, fam.
Holler at you
Thanks,
later, man.
man.
Be real. Bye.
Oh man.
All right.
All right. Anybody else got any last words while I set up this get my next
I mean,
Nah.
I'm excited for the funeral.
Let
It's over.
the Concord topic be dead, because Concord is dead.
They are
Well,
dead.
I think as Farah, you said 12 days, right?
12 days.
12 days. That was 12 days too long.
E.T. lasted longer than that.
Oh,
That's what's so sad.
You know what's funny when you see a pony get involved with the shit because he realizes that he's on the wrong side of things, so he wants to say something that is going to resonate to Xbox people and be cool. I don't know if you saw, there was like an interview that Phil did on PAX West or some shit. He said, I've made some of the worst game choice decisions, says Xbox's Phil Spencer, right? Like he let some games go that were big or whatever. And Damon Hatfield, which is the pony from IGN, right, wrote, at least he didn't greenlight Concord.
Wow. Wow.
We can give Phil credit. He
Damn.
hasn't greenlit many monumental flops like Concord, but there's only one Concord, so
Thank God.
Oh, and before we leave, I do want to call out this pony cope. So like this is just sad shit. Look at this dude, right? Right here. Look at this shit.
You a
Look at
Dreamcast
what
guy
this
again?
fucking guy has the balls to fucking
Oh,
write
Red
out
Dragon,
here.
right.
Yeah. Xbox puts out a bomb like Redfall and keeps selling it. Sony puts out a bomb and recognizes it isn't the standard players have come to expect and offers refunds immediately. Good guys, PlayStation, wink. Sony pulls Concord from sale and will refund customers. Bro.
Actually, okay. They pull Concord from sale and have to refund customers. Let's change the narrative that they're trying to put out there. They have to refund them, right? This is not a if we want to keep your money, we get to keep it. And even then, they're elongating that freaking process. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look, the pony's back.
Oh
That's
shit.
a lot of
Soul
salt.
licking
That
pony.
is a lot of salt.
Let's go. And even then, they're going ahead and maximizing to 30 to freaking 60 days for people to get their refund. That is bullshit. No one should have to wait that long. It should be freaking 3 to 5 business days tops. And then when it comes down to Redfall, excuse me, my apologies that there's no fixing Concord, right? Redfall got work done, right? They went ahead and they freaking put a lot of time and energy and money into Redfall. And they fixed a lot of things. So
It actually runs pretty
there's
good,
no
man.
fixing Concord.
Yeah, it's a complete experience now. It's just they just didn't do the
With the AI
premium.
characters, right?
They didn't do the premium tier content
Right.
for the bite back edition, but other than that, it's a pretty solid game.
Yeah,
At
it
this
is.
point.
Yeah. Yeah, it's actually really good.
Mhm.
But that's the bullshit, bro. That's the bullshit. These ponies, they down so bad. They down so bad. It's sad.
They are, but this is how they cope with shit.
Oh yeah.
So this is why there's no room for any nonsense. They're gonna get it, and they're gonna keep on getting it.
Facts.
I think deep inside they know that PlayStation is dead, and it's just a matter of freaking time. Before it all comes crumbling down. It's nice to see it play out at this pace though. I'm
It's
enjoying the
their
pace. I don't know if you guys are too, but like the
yeah.
pace is nice.
Their own arrogance is killing their favorite brand. Like the fact that they're just unwilling to support anything that isn't this $250 million to $300 million game. That's this narrative over the shoulder experience. And
Maybe
even
they'll
when
see it. Go ahead. Sorry.
let's say
I was about to crack a
even
joke.
even when they make one of those type of games, they have to sell so many copies just to turn a profit that it's not beneficial to Sony for them to keep on making that type of game over and over again. So like they're literally killing their favorite brand slowly but surely. With what they're demanding from PlayStation.
Yeah, maybe they'll see a new game in 2026, not 2025. Maybe they'll see something in 2026.
Maybe,
but for right now, the only game I know that's coming new to them is Indiana Jones. That's it.
Oh, I think Marathon and that Fair Games, whatever, that thing that has to drop next year, right?
Well, there was
Steps.
it got pushed to next year, but people are saying that it can
It's gonna go up further.
it
I
can
don't think
yeah.
so.
What's his name? Jason Schreier. whatever
Yeah,
the fuck
development
his name is.
hell, but it's like, can you afford to wait that long? Like at least like early access it and sell it for like $30 on Steam, something. Because
Yeah,
it's
I
leaky over there.
honestly think I don't think that they can afford to have another game come out that shits the bed like Concord. So they're either
No,
gonna
they
have to
can't.
they're gonna have to keep investing until it's good, or they're gonna have to fucking cancel that bitch.
Yeah. And
I
but
don't think they
guys,
wait.
wait, was it September 6th that they're supposed to make the big announcement for the PlayStation Pro?
I thought it was September 9th.
I
September
don't
9th.
think
Okay.
that
I thought
thing
it
is
was the
coming out
6th. I was
Monday.
like, holy crap,
So
what are they
supposedly
doing?
Monday morning, we're gonna wake up to a blog post from
Kind of like
PlayStation
today?
saying,
Like the
"Hey,
announcement we
on
got
Friday
today.
we closed our game Concord, but on Monday, hello, PlayStation 5 Pro." You know they're gonna. It makes sense now that they would do it, right? Because they're gonna try to bury the game on a Friday, right? So Friday, everybody's gonna talk about how the game's closed, right? But it's the weekend, right? So nobody's gonna give a shit. It's gonna go by. Most people are not gonna realize it because most people didn't even know Concord existed to begin with.
Exactly.
And then on Monday, they'll announce the PlayStation 5 Pro, and all the ponies are gonna be like, "Oh my god, it's the PlayStation 5 Pro," and I'm not gonna buy it because I'm gonna buy anything. But yeah, sure. This is the way. This is the way. All right, guys. All right. Fuck Concord and their bullshit. We're gonna move on to the next thing that I wanted to talk about. I saw it and I couldn't wait to
Yeah,
talk about it.
baby. Yeah, baby. Eat that, baby. Eat that. It's coming, baby. It's coming, baby. Day one buy.
So-
Day one buy.
So Capcom has announced on a Twitter post, and this is all the information that exists. We're happy to announce that after technical discussions with our partners at Microsoft, let me ask you a quick question before we fucking do this real quick. How long ago did they announce that this game was coming out?
It was at the Nintendo thing.
Last month?
Yeah, Nintendo Direct. It was in June.
Yeah, it was in June.
Nintendo
It was
Direct.
right after. It was
That
right
long?
after the E3. Yeah, it was right after the
Could
E3.
not have been
Yeah.
that long ago.
Nintendo
We
show.
were just talking about all this shit.
You know what? I think it was because the crying began like after. It was like
Yeah,
it was
an-
right after a I love Xbox moment, and then they went out there and started crying
Yeah,
like
it was-
crazy.
It was the June Nintendo Direct.
Hey, I was one of them pissed off people that didn't come
Okay.
to Xbox.
Wow, it feels like it was only yesterday. There was another one that came. Oh, it's the Fighting
Yes, because
Collection
they
2.
did something else. Yes.
Part 2 was announced recently.
I was upset about that one too
one
because
was
they had
announced on
Power
the other one.
Stones.
But 2 was recently. Yeah, that it came back up. Exactly. There we go. That's what happened. All right. Yeah. So the first time was June, and then it just came back up, right? Now, but this is like you're talking weeks for the second part. Okay.
Yes.
Right.
Weeks. Okay. So we're happy to announce that after technical discussions with our partners at Microsoft, Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection Arcade Classics and Capcom Fighting Collection 2 will release on Xbox One. Both Xbox versions arrive in 2025, so stay tuned for more information. Are you fucking kidding me?
It'll
It's
be playable on Xbox.
Weeks
Yeah.
since announcement that it wasn't coming
Yep.
for Fighting Collection 2. But we had sources from Jazz say that they're working on it. Are you fucking kidding me that these discussions have to take place after the announcement? Why would that shit take place after the announcement? Why would they announce it? Maybe because they know damn well they spoke to Xbox. They know damn fucking well they spoke to Xbox before this shit. And what did they want from Xbox? They wanted Xbox to pay.
Yep.
They wanted Xbox to pay to do their work to bring their game to their customers on Xbox. And Xbox probably told them they can go fuck themselves because we're not going to do it. And then what happens? Everybody goes
The
and they
outpour
fucking
of
cry.
cries.
And they cry. And they cry.
And they
Xbox, how
bitch and
could
they
you do
whine.
this to me? I know thousands of games release all the time, but
Xbox.
at
Xbox.
Xbox, you are the
Xbox.
reason. You are the reason, Xbox, that this is happening to us. Bill, you're the worst. Why you make such a shit console? It can't play games that are 25 years old. Come on, man. Come on. Listen, I'm glad that this game is coming to Xbox to just kill the fucking narrative of, oh my God, another game's fucking
Skipping
skipped
Xbox. What's wrong with
okay?
Xbox?
But I could tell you right now, this shit, these guys think they won.
Yeah.
Right? They go out and they're on fucking Twitter. They're out here. Look, we did it. We did it. You didn't do shit, bitch. All you did was you forced Xbox because they don't want to deal with the bad fucking publicity of having this shit out there like this. You forced them to pay for this shit to happen. You know what? I'd rather them pay for my new games. I'd rather them pay
Yep.
for shit going into my Game Pass. I don't want them to fucking pay for a game to come to our console that should come to our fucking console.
Overpay.
That's
I'm
crazy.
paying for it.
What are we getting from this? We got to go buy this shit. if Microsoft's paying for something, it should be in Game Pass.
Exactly. Listen, I just hope that all those crying, brainless bitches go out there and support this
They're not gonna.
game. You
They're
cry
not
for
gonna.
it, you go and freaking
not
buy it. I
gonna,
know they're
bro.
not. That's why I'm saying this. Go out there and buy this shit. You cry for it long enough. They just wanted to be a part of the conversation. Get the freaking game in freaking Xbox because we can't be skipped for anything, or we give them the smoke. We give
I'm
them the
buying
smoke.
both of them.
There's the damn game. Go freaking buy it. Pay up.
Dude, listen, buy the game. I don't give a shit if you buy the game. I'm glad you're gonna buy the game. I'm glad you're gonna be able to play it on Xbox. Great. But instead of fucking going ahead and giving Capcom the fucking smoke, you went ahead and you all put that shit on fucking Xbox. And now that's a waste of fucking money. They could have gone and spent this money on their own. Capcom should have did what was right for their customers.
Yep.
You
I
are
blame
their
Capcom.
customers. Xbox
I
is a
blame
platform.
Capcom.
You're their customer as a platform, but they're not responsible for each fucking game like this. As long as the platform is capable of playing games that are released now, if you want to take shit from 1950 fucking 4 and put your game now, fucking fix it. Do something.
There wasn't
that
no
makes it work
video
now.
games in
People
1954.
fucking do it.
You get the
People
idea, Sir
do it,
X-Men.
bro. People do it. Okay, this is just what it is. People do it. Go fucking do it. All right, listen. Plenty of people are going to be talking about this. Fucking throwing up the cheerleading. Fuck, oh yeah, yay, we did it.
A lot of people gonna
Maybe,
buy it.
maybe.
A
You
lot
know
of people gonna
why?
buy
You
it,
know
too.
why? Because when things do happen and they actually come through or do whatever the hell that it doesn't matter. It's just, it gets brushed off, right? This should be a huge freaking deal. Everybody should be tweeting about it with the same energy that they were tweeting when they thought the game wasn't going to come to Xbox, right? So if you were crying about not getting the game, right now you should be celebrating the shit out of it.
I
No,
am.
they're not celebrating. They're celebrating themselves. They're celebrating themselves
in
that they
private.
did this.
In
I
private,
wasn't.
got
I
it.
know. I
that
wasn't
that
the only
they
one.
made the
that they made this happen. So it's not even when Xbox puts the money out for them,
It's still them
they
who
still
did it.
won't
Got
fucking
it,
say
got
thank you,
it.
Xbox, for
No,
fucking
it wasn't
doing it.
Xbox knowing that they had to put money out for this shit to take place. No, it wasn't Xbox. It was their crying, their annoying freaking crying that they did. Again, let's see you guys all show up. I expect this game to sell like hotcakes.
Oh yeah, but
Oh,
we
yeah.
know it's not. And you know what? Jokes on
Yeah,
you,
it is.
motherfuckers.
It's
Capcom
gonna
knows
sell
it's
a lot,
not.
dude.
Yep.
Let me tell
You
you. Let me
think
tell
it's
you a
not, but
secret
it
for
is.
X-Men. It's not gonna sell shit. You know why it's not gonna sell shit? Capcom fucking knows. If they thought it was gonna sell shit, they would spend the fucking money to do it. But they know it wasn't gonna sell shit, and they wanted to put this out there for the least amount of money possible. They know that shit is not gonna sell. They know it for a motherfucking fact. Yes, the 42 of you are gonna fucking buy it.
42
All
are
of
you
Here
you-
comes
nuts?
Yeah.
Cowstory. Here
It's gonna
comes
be way
Cowstory
more than
2.0.
that, dude.
So you're
way
saying
more
it
than
might
that.
not sell as well as Concord?
I don't know. That's a low bar. That's a low bar. That's a low bar. There's a fucking low bar. There's a low bar. Right,
Oh,
our game says
man.
Star X-Men was 56 in 1956.
A lot of those games were never multiplayer. They were always you with your console and your friends come over. This is the first time that a lot of these games will be multiplayer. And people have been wanting, that's the most important thing. So everybody can do multiplayer in Power Stone. Everybody can see Star Gladiator now. Everybody can play a lot of, this is on the second disc, a lot of those games that were never there. A lot of those people can play Marvel versus X-Men versus Street Fighter, X-Men versus Capcom. You know, I have all those. I have all those games. I got the ones on the Saturn.
At the retirement home.
That's what we're gonna do. They're gonna go to retirement home.
There are a lot of people that have this game that always wanted those games, but they couldn't play them in nowhere but an arcade at the time. But there are people now that can play that game. There are a lot more people out there than you think.
Let's hope they make it till 2025.
There are a lot of fighter fans out there Everybody
That's
fine,
always
that's fine,
called
that's good.
fighter fans nostalgia.
That's
True
fine.
fighter
And
fans.
do we know that it's
Fair.
not coming to Game Pass? It may, right? We might get an announcement later,
I mean,
right?
Oh
yeah,
no,
you
I'm
never
buying
know.
it
wanna make a
outright.
thing
I
out of
don't care if it comes
mean,
to Game Pass or not. Even if it
I mean,
comes to
that's
Game
just
Pass, I'm
that's
gonna
just
buy
pony
it
talk right
outright.
there. That's just
I
that's just pony
know.
talk right there. Todd.
I'm gonna buy it outright.
You buy that shit
It
on the
don't
way
matter.
out, Sir X-Men, not when it's fucking sitting in Game Pass. That's just unnecessary.
I buy
Um,
games that
You
are
do
in
whatever you
Game
want.
Pass.
Yes,
I buy
No,
games
I'm
that
just
are
fucking
in
with you,
Game
man.
Pass.
I'm just fucking with you, Hart. I'm just fucking with you, Sir X-Men. All
No,
right? I
you're
know
not.
you're
You
gonna buy it.
serious?
You're
We
gonna buy
had
it
this
6 times.
conversation before.
You're gonna pump the numbers. I get it. Eastside Vandal says Xbox is about games. Is
Like those
about games
Concord
preservation. As the money fighting collection was definitely a bad look on Xbox. Money aside, just saying. So there's the
God.
thing, right? You just said it. Xbox is about games preservation. Xbox invested shit tons on game preservation. They spend more money on game preservation than any of these fucking people out there. No matter how you cut it, you only are in your feelings about this game if you feel like this is Xbox's fault. I'm sorry, this is just the reality. I see you 2 calorie bad take by CMoney. I feel you. If you don't get my take, I get it. But the reality is that's just your nostalgia talking. You just in your feels about not getting this game. This game already exists out there in the
Well,
world.
no, his point is it's going to be more than this game, and that's a fact, right there. It's an engine.
but
There were
that's
other
a-
games that missed.
But that's
So
not
if the engine
their
works,
problem. How
they
many
didn't pay
collections of old
Capcom.
games exist, dog? How many old ass games have been brought to the new consoles? I don't want to hear that Capcom doesn't want to change the fucking thing or do something to make it work. I don't give a fuck.
It's their game.
I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck. Capcom's game is what they're trying to sell that fucking game to you.
It's not your
Don't
type of
fucking-
game,
don't
dude.
take the
It's
blame and
not
be like,
your
"Oh,
type
poor
of game,
Capcom."
though.
This is not an indie fucking studio.
exactly.
It's fucking Capcom. Don't
It is
fucking
kind of
come
weird that they
crying
decided
about
that they didn't
this
want to
shit.
just do the work.
No, they don't want to spend the money, and
They
they're
don't
coming
want
to
to.
fucking
Yeah,
Xbox
they don't want to spend that
and saying,
money.
guess what? No problem, Xbox. You don't want to spend the money. You don't want to spend it, Phil. Okay, no problem. Here's the fucking tweet. Oh, the game's coming to PlayStation and PC and PlayStation 4. No Xbox. Of course. Then that's the fucking bitch signal. They put up the bitch signal. Oh no, it's not coming to Xbox. I must run. Xbox, how dare you, Xbox? Xbox, you suck dick. I can't
never
play
said-
Capcom's
I
Power
never,
Stone for
I
fucking
never,
20 years
I
ago,
never said that.
and I love
never
so
said that.
much.
I never said that. I
Get your
He's
never
not
said
talking about you.
Dreamcast out.
He's talking about
What
me.
happened?
Me and him got in an argument when we was announced. We was on the show.
Oh man. Stop acting like that. Yo,
But
you
I
just
didn't- but
listen,
I
you
didn't-
love the game, so you want it there. I get it. But that doesn't mean it's
And I
Xbox
didn't
fucking
snap on
problem.
Xbox. I know it wasn't Xbox
So,
problem.
so
It was
if the
Capcom problem.
motherfuckers who were making what's that head game from remember Bonk? What's that game? Bonk? All that
Bonk?
shit.
Bonk was
right?
the
From, like,
TurboGrafx game, yeah.
TurboGrafx game, right? So if that motherfucker comes out and be like, yo, I want to put my game out there, and they say, hold on, Xbox, you don't support my TurboGrafx fucking 16 engine that I fucking had on the game. Fuck Xbox, right?
I didn't like
Crucify
Bonk.
them, right?
I didn't like Bonk anyway, so it don't matter.
Oh,
on,
see,
man.
I
See?
didn't like.
See, you
You
didn't
just
like it,
proved
so it
his
don't matter.
point. It's a personal
It's because
situation.
y'all motherfuckers are up on this
Yup.
game so hard. I don't
But
give
you
a fuck
can't-
about these games, so I don't want to spend the money
I
on this
know,
shit. I
Exactly.
want
that's
to
So
the
spend the
then
thing.
money
why
on
It's
not
not-
even cry
but
about?
You say,
Let's
okay,
just
you
give it to
always
the other
say
dumbasses gonna run out,
everybody-
gonna run out there and cry about it. This is the situation that you guys are putting Xbox in. They're sitting there and they're like, do I spend my own money or do I cry on Twitter and let the Xbox fans outcry, freaking and fund my shit?
it was
That's crazy.
it was a programming issue. Microsoft is a software company. They are used to figuring out programs that'll work. That's how we got backwards compatibility. But they
No.
figured it out. That don't
Capcom's a
cost
software
no money.
company too.
Yeah,
They can figure it out.
yeah.
This
But
is the
either way it
reality, man.
go, it got figured out. I'm happy it got figured out, and I'm good to go. I'm gonna still
Listen,
buy it
again,
on Steam
I have no
'cause I
problem.
want it
I'm
on
glad
PC.
that the game's coming out. Good for everybody who cried. Good.
I didn't-
I'm
I was just
happy for
mad
you.
that they
But
skipped
am
us
I-
and they couldn't have
Am I
fixed it out.
annoyed that I know what took place to make
Yeah.
this happen? Am
It's
I
that same
annoyed that I
bullying
know that
behavior that you've been
Microsoft was
talking
extorted
about,
for this shit?
CMoney, with this crap. They go out there, they want to go ahead, and now they're putting with all the money that they've invested. They want Xbox to still be on their knees out there, paying
Are you
extra,
fucking kidding me?
like doing all blowing in order to get these fucking games on their platform, and that's bullshit. Because the reason why they spent all that money and bought all those studios is so that they didn't have to do this nonsense. And y'all have them out there doing the same damn thing. It's ridiculous. But how old are you, Sir X-Men?
I'm 59 now.
59. You should buy 59 copies of that game.
There you go, like a birthday gift for
Yeah.
yourself for every
Ain't
year.
that
of your
about a
life.
nothing?
Listen,
I'm saying support the devs.
support the devs, yo.
Support.
I'm
If
about
you
a
buy-
game because I grew up playing them, and I can finally play them online with my next generation consoles. That's the fun part. I can play with my friends on Xbox because back then I had to have friends come over. But now I can play with my my friends that I've had over the almost 21 years on Xbox now.
I will say
And
this.
I
Did
know
you
they're
talk
gonna
to
buy
them
it.
about them
They
all
gonna
buying
buy
the game too?
Oh, they all want to play it. They all can.
right.
We're
course,
tired
of
of
course.
throwing on our 360 to play the older versions that were put on.
Oh,
the
you're
360
saying that
of
the
Capcom.
game is playable
On the
on a console.
360.
Got it. Just want to make
Got it.
sure. I know.
Pyro was gonna say something, maybe.
Not all of them. Only Marvel versus Capcom 2,
All right.
which they brought out with, and then Marvel Superheroes that has actually has Marvel Superheroes and Marvel versus Capcom 1. Those are playable on the 360.
So
But
just and
because
just
they had
Thank you
a
for the
different-
update, Sir X-Men. We
because-
appreciate it.
Power
Look,
Stone came out on what
Oh, I
console?
love Power Stone.
It was on Dreamcast originally.
Yes, sir. Power Stone 1 and 2. I got
And when did
copies of
Dreamcast
both.
come out?
What?
Uh,
Do you know how
98.
1999.
Do you
Yeah,
know
I
how
say
many
98,
people
99.
are asking for Power Stones for next
September 9th,
generation?
1999. It was 99.99.
Do
All right.
you know how
I
many
remember that
people?
shit vividly.
You know
I
how many
played
people are
Power
asking for
Stone.
Power Stones?
It was a
Been
fine
asking
game.
for it?
Sir X-Men, how many people do you know?
Oh,
Okay.
dude,
Do you
a
know
shitload
a
of people.
million people?
That game's gonna sell
Okay,
over
Yeah.
a
so
million.
doesn't
easy.
Acting
matter
like
if you
it's
know
like it's
if-
life changing. What
like the
they're
20
about to
people
do.
that you talk to about this shit are
Is
not
that.
gonna fucking help you with
Dude.
putting the
And most
point
of them were
across.
lying.
All right,
Go
you
ahead,
want to make
CMoney.
a bet how much this sells? You
Oh,
wanna
here we
make a
go.
bet? You
It's
want to make
gonna
a bet?
beat. It's gonna beat Concord.
I think you were gonna say that.
I would have to say it would have to beat Concord. All right.
Well,
Okay, that ain't hard.
well, if Sir X-Men buys 59 copies, it's gonna be Concord.
I'm telling
Well,
you,
he's gonna
though,
need
I
59 consoles to fucking put them all at the same time, so they
This
can
is
boost the
bigger.
numbers, bro.
This is bigger than you think, dude. This is bigger than you think.
It's not
you
bigger
don't-
than I
but you
think,
don't
but
see it.
emotionally, it's
That's-
bigger for you. I understand. Trust me, I get it. All of
It's
you.
not
I
just me.
understand.
It's not
I
just me.
will
It's
say-
millions of
I didn't
people.
say it's just you. Millions.
you know how many-
You're telling me this is gonna sell millions of copies.
Do you know
What
how
was
many
the last
Japanese
collection
people are going to get it?
Capcom put out?
Do you know how many Japanese people are going to buy this? Plus Americans
There's
that grew up with
barely a
these
million
games?
people over there, bro.
Oh my!
I'll take the
God.
over under at 3.5 million as a gambler. I'll put the over
3.5
under.
million. All right. Maybe,
I'll put the
Oh,
over
yeah.
under at that. Over under.
Yeah, I go with you on that.
maybe it is. Maybe it is.
I go with
Look,
you for that.
I'm not saying
I-
it'll
I-
sell
I-
through it. I'm just said that's the over under. So you
Yeah.
go
Listen,
over
I will
or
say
under.
that
He
if-
playing
if
safe.
if fucking if Capcom thought that it was gonna sell 3.5 million copies, those motherfuckers would have fucking put that shit on Xbox, bro.
Because I mean, look
You're
at
saying 3.5
look at-
total, not 3.5 on Xbox.
No, 3.5 total.
No.
3.5 million total copies.
Yeah, you
Okay.
got to think about it.
That's the over under. How much
Nintendo.
did Street Fighter 6 sell so far? That's like the
Well,
best.
you can't
selling
compare Street Fighter 6 to an old ass collection.
No.
But I'm saying if Street Fighter 6 hasn't sold like 6 million copies, then you know that this
They
collection
sold.
isn't
They
gonna
sold
sell.
over 6
Yeah.
million copies. Street Fighter.
I don't
6.
think so.
Was Street Fighter 6 on
It's on everything.
Steam?
It's on everything.
But here's the part that bothered me the most. A lot of those versions came to PlayStation, but they weren't right.
I mean,
Because
people
they
are still
couldn't-
playing that.
oh,
There's
they
10,000
couldn't-
people playing that shit on Steam right now.
but they
It's
could
estimated
not.
to have
But
It's
sold
around
about
3.5.
But they did not.
about
On the old
1.36
PlayStation,
million on Steam.
they did
It's
not.
it's at about 3.5 total units.
As according
the
to
place-
ChatGPT, it is around 3.3 million units
Yeah.
as of May
Yeah.
9th.
So
But
you
they-
think the old collection is going to do as good as Street Fighter 6?
Oh,
I don't
Yeah.
think so, but I would.
y'all say that, but all right.
Let me tell you this much. I would almost guarantee that if Capcom thought that was possible, they would have not released Street Fighter 6 and just put all their energy into putting this out for the $5 it's going to cost them to make it versus however many millions they spent on that goddamn game. I don't know. That seems.
So let's go to
Seems a lot.
LeBurn.
Oh,
98.
Laverne. What's going
What's
on,
up,
fam?
fam?
being
Thank you
here,
so
homie.
much.
Thank you for that
Thank you
$5
for
super
rocking
chat.
out.
Says, let's be real. We are gonna buy these collections, play them for 30 minutes, get bored, then move on to the next game. It's all
30
nostalgia trip,
minutes.
bro.
That's not even enough
all
for
a
you to
nostalgia
get
trip.
through the first bosses and get all your attributes in the game. It's not. These games got longevity, especially with online now. It's gonna be ridiculous.
Listen, I'm not wishing bad on this game.
Yes,
I
you
hope
are.
it sells
Yes,
a lot.
you are.
Oh no, I don't
Fighters
believe
just don't
it will.
typically sell a lot. This fighter genre
Yeah,
just
that's what
isn't
I'm
as
saying.
big
So
as it used
So
to
they
be.
don't sell a lot, and then plus it's just an old game for nostalgia. The only people who give a fuck about these old games are the people who are old enough to have fucking played them and give a shit about them. So they had to be people born at least in the mid 80s.
You
I'd
know,
say probably
Marvel
about
versus,
1.5
you
million
know,
copies.
Marvel versus Capcom 2 still has tournaments. You know that, right? They still have legitimate tournaments out there in the world.
How many
Yeah,
people
but that's
play
still
in
a small
tournament?
niche community.
How many people play in the tournament, Sir X-Men?
Shitload.
15 people, 20 people, 40 people, 100 people.
No, it's way more than that, dude. You got a tournament that starts off with getting to the finalists, then you have 100. It's whittled down to 100, and then it goes down and down and down until
Okay,
you
so
get to the
1,000
top
people.
guy.
No matter how you cut it, bro, these numbers
you
are
can't have
small,
1,000 people in a tournament,
I'm just
dude.
saying.
You don't even have
You're
1,000
giving
people
better
starting in John
perspective.
Madden. You don't even have 1,000 people starting in the John Madden tournament.
Yeah,
Come
more
on,
than that.
Listen,
you
I
have
hope
like
it sells so
300,000.
Xbox
Well,
can
that's because they
somehow
said it.
make their
They said
money
it
back.
regional. They said it regional.
No, it's
So
all online
everybody
now.
gets
It's
that.
not regional anymore. It
I
used to be
used to
regional.
actually did it online now.
It's all online. Yeah, it's all
I
online. So
never knew
it's
that.
like millions of people competing in the MCS now.
Wow, that has grown over the years. Damn.
Yeah, because I used to do the regional tournaments. I won my region one time.
Nice. Congratulations, man. Did you fly out to the next leg?
Yep, long time ago.
So let me address this over here. So Calorie says Ace Attorney sales leak from Capcom hack. Switch 462,000, PC 245, PS4 103, Xbox 4,821. Okay. Just because Xbox doesn't buy enough copies, should Capcom skip Xbox forever now? Let me tell you the answer, Calorie.
Ace
and
Attorney
I can
sucks.
tell you
Not my
that
style.
you probably won't like it. But if Capcom does not want to pay for the port to put their game on Xbox, then yes, skip that shit.
Mhm.
I do not
100%.
want a fucking dime from Xbox's bank account to pay for any of this shit to come over unless they're giving them a bag for Game Pass. Outside of that, I want the money they're spending on our games that are being made by our studios, and I want our Game Pass games that are going in, whether third party day and date or the first party games. That's what I want them to spend their money on. These games, it's not, I don't care what fucking game it is, it's not on Xbox to fucking pay for people to put their games on their account. They're not begging, they're not fucking the whores on the street. This is not what they are. They're a fucking humongous fucking platform. There's 35 million people on this platform. If you can't make a game that people want to play, that is a you problem, not a them problem.
I agree.
And they did what they had to do when it was a certain amount. So like JRPGs, right? They just are against coming to Xbox. So what did they do? Xbox put in the work and they gave them the bag. They put them in the Game Pass. Now Sega's games do extremely well over here on Xbox Land. Persona and Yakuza,
Yeah, like
all that
when
stuff.
do we make it so that they're the ones trying to get on the platform, right? Because it's to their advantage, right? They're the ones trying to get that Game Pass bag, right? So I don't like the bullshit that is put out there. I think Xbox needs to do grown gaming business on their own and figure this shit out. It should never have to be because they have these little crybabies out there throwing a fit
Yeah, dude.
so that these
If
other
you love
companies can
Capcom,
get freaking things paid
yes.
for or more money than they should be getting.
If you love, agreed 100%, baby. If you love Capcom, then you fucking at them and be like, bro, I'm on Xbox. I want your game. If they say, fuck you, I don't think you're enough, then you should not go run to Xbox and be like, I hate you because
That's some
Capcom don't
daddy
love
issues
me.
right there.
Think about how crazy that shit is.
Yeah, because like Power World, no one's running and saying, PlayStation, this is your fault. Power World isn't on PlayStation.
Exactly.
They don't buy games anyway.
But it doesn't. Whenever a big game skips PlayStation or a game they want, they don't hit up PlayStation and say, PlayStation, you aren't doing enough to get this game in mass. They go straight to the developer and they say, we want this game on PlayStation.
They and listen, the ponies do a lot of bullshit, but at least they're not out there crying on some bullshit and turning on freaking PlayStation every moment they can.
Oh, they do cry because they want our games. They cry. They want our games.
Yeah, but it's popular to cry to Xbox.
PlayStation about it. They're crying to Xbox.
Yeah, they cry to Xbox.
They don't fucking look around. They go to the source, right? Because it's Xbox who is going to be doing it, not PlayStation. Matter of fact, we know for a fact PlayStation has nothing to do with it. We know Phil is free to fucking use and abuse the PlayStation platform as much as he wants because he already has a publishing agreement. And they can't tell them which games can't go unless it's something that breaks the their rules or whatever. But outside of that, just is what it is, man.
It seems like
it's just something I want, and I'm happy. I hate the way
it went about.
I hate the way it went about and how the process happened. And I do blame Capcom for that because at this time of day, this time you could have fixed the NT problem. You could have fixed that. There was no problem. You could have just came to Microsoft and said, can you help us fix this problem? No charge at Microsoft. That's what you could have did.
Well,
but you did not do that. I don't know if Microsoft paid for it or they just fixed it software wise themselves for them. We don't know if they paid them. We don't. They probably just got with some programmers that Microsoft had who worked out the problem. So either way it goes, I am happy that it's coming here. So, but we don't know if they paid it, if they asked Microsoft for money.
But there's a large
we don't know.
There's a large part of the industry that tries to extort Microsoft because they're the
we know. We see it all the time.
100%. And they try to they try to get as much money as they can out of Microsoft to get games on the Xbox. So
but we don't know if they did that.
Okay. Well, let's follow the trail and let's try to crack the code.
It's simple. It's simple. There's a very easy thing. And Calorie asked the same question, right? And again, listen, we're just shooting the shit, right? But this is just the reality of.
No, you're just shooting me. That's what you're doing. You shooting me.
I mean, you're an easy target, sir. X-Men.
You want to have the conversation. So we're having the conversation.
You're the pony representative right now.
I'm actually not crying. I'm trying to be reasonable about it.
So. No. It's all right. You're fine. There's no problem. Calorie says, I don't think anybody was blaming Xbox for this. Absolutely, they were, bro. Absolutely. No, everybody was blaming
Xbox on Twitter.
I could
all
fucking
over
go
the
into
place.
this. I can show
Oh,
you.
I've seen
so
people cry
many.
about Xbox. I've
Non,
seen
it's
Xbox people
only
out
Xbox. I literally gone on Boom Show like fucking 3 times having to say the same fucking thing about stop this fucking crying, calling out Xbox non-fucking stop about a platform. It's a platform. They're the platform. Okay? You don't go fuck if you bought a fucking DVD player from Sony, you don't fucking call Sony because Paramount decided not to make a DVD anymore and they're going to fucking 4K only.
Exactly.
The fuck out of here. That's not what happens, bro. It's not what happens.
You know,
Thousands of games come to the console. The developer has to make the game work on the console.
yeah, I would
The
say
console has
their job.
requirements. You have to make the game for the console. If you don't do that, then don't fucking put your game there. That's it. But this is what, and just to continue what he says, it was a tech issue that Xbox helped Capcom fix it. Where was it reported that Xbox gave Capcom a bag? Very simple.
Thank you.
If it was just technical discussions, my dude, are you telling me, and be honest, you don't think Capcom brought it up to Microsoft before this motherfucker was announced? You don't think that they had that conversation? You don't think that Capcom would just completely blind? You think they would completely blindside Microsoft and just show up on Twitter like, yo, we're making a collection. We're not making an Xbox version because we can't figure it out.
Or
Well,
do
if
you
this is a
think that Phil's going to
conversation-
go ahead and not support them if they're trying to figure it out, right?
There's
This
only
all came down to money.
we all heard it. 50 other people who talked about this. It's about the fucking tech behind the game that's not compatible
The
with
MT
Xbox.
framework.
Xbox has moved on from that framework. It's done. They don't support it. So in order for Capcom to put their game on Xbox, they would have had to done something other than what they're doing with the other versions of the game. And what does that cost Capcom? It cost them money. They didn't want to spend the money. Now, magically, after all this shit comes out, Xbox is magically, after just technical discussions with our partners at Microsoft, now they're going to do it. No, this was not a discussion. Even if it was literally Microsoft having to change something about the console to make it work, that is not free labor. That is not free. That costs them money, and I want them to spend their money on us for Game Pass. I want them to spend it on our first party. I want them to spend it on acquisitions. I don't want them to waste it on a fucking game that Capcom, who is not some tiny fucking company, can go ahead and make it work. Many games have done it. Many
You
games.
know, Microsoft does
That's
that a lot
reality.
of times with a lot of games to get them to work on, to get it to work on their systems. They do it all the time, dude. All software companies do it all the time. That's nothing out of the norm.
Yeah, and I would say every game that ever gets developed has some sort of technical issue along the way, but they figure it out.
Yeah. And that's probably what just this was. It wasn't about no money changing hands. In fact, this is actually good for Capcom because they can make more money being on all consoles and PC and Nintendo. So they actually get
on the back of
benefit
Xbox,
of
who
this.
fucking went ahead and paid to fucking make this shit work on their console. It's just crazy to me. It's crazy to me. It's a reality, bro. Amit Kumar says, I'm fine with people
I put
requesting
that.
things.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, you.
There's a reason.
Okay, I thought. All
Well,
right.
weren't those games on PlayStation though? Like
What game?
even the Black Myth Wukong, isn't that on PlayStation? Not
Oh
on
no, they
Xbox?
paid for that. Yeah, Sony paid for that.
Okay.
Yeah,
though.
of
We
course.
already
That's
know
money
that.
hat.
one.
We already
So-
know it. It's been confirmed more and
Documented,
more
yeah.
that it's every one of these fucking news outlets is reporting the same thing. It's a done deal. Just
They money
just
had
accept
it.
it. It was a money hat. The homie Amit, my dude, says I'm fine with people requesting things and providing feedback, but my issue is the crying and whining online for people like Crowbro, etc. Then they take credit for literally doing nothing. But again, bro, you're right. There's nothing wrong with people saying things, right? It's the crying. It's nonstop crying. It's not, hey, Capcom, we really want this game on Xbox. Let's do a petition. Hey, Capcom, bring your game to Xbox. That is the conversation that should take place. you're pointing in a different direction over here, talking to Xbox. You're trying to make them fucking bend the knee to a developer to
They
change
did
their
put
whole fucking
petitions
system or
out.
to spend money for
They
what?
did put petitions out to Capcom.
Nobody talks shit to Capcom. Show me them. Show me where they talk to Capcom
God.
about this shit.
Do I have
Everything
to
I've
really
ever
pull this
seen
stuff out?
online is always about Xbox. Dog. Always about Xbox, bro. I'm sick of these dudes crying nonstop. Like, bro, you gonna like I'm
Dude, I've been on Xbox 21 years. I love my Xbox. What's wrong with you?
What do you mean? What's wrong with him?
What's wrong with what?
Y'all blaming me like it's my fault. I feel so
I-
hurt.
No.
Listen,
That's
buddy, let
fine.
me tell you something. I'm talking about the crying that took place out there. If you were
Oh,
part
yeah,
of the
you were right.
crying, that's your freaking problem.
It's
No.
Well, there wasn't a lot of crying, but I was upset
So-
about it. Y'all know you
Well,
both were
listen,
there. Y'all know.
if you
So,
think
Sir
I'm
X-Men, let's
talking
put
to
it
you,
aside
I
for
don't know
you,
what you
right?
did out there, but I'm going to tell you right now, if I have an opinion, I'm going to speak it.
Oh, I'm never gonna stop you, Doodle. I love it when you speak your truth, girl.
You
I
can't
love
stop me. So it's not you trying to tell me if I can or not. Nothing. Nobody can
all right,
stop
Hargeet,
me.
go ahead. What were you gonna say, brother man?
Yeah, one of the things that's kind of annoying, it keeps piling up. This is like, so Black Myth Wukong. Oh, it's the Series S fault. Turns out it isn't the Series S fault.
it. Nope.
You got another one that's having issues communicating with Xbox. It's taking them time. What was the game? Anatria, I think.
Mm,
Something
Oh, we're
like
gonna,
that.
Yeah.
we're gonna talk about that next.
Right, and it just keeps piling up, and it's like, oh, and then all you hear is like, oh, it's the Series S, it's the Series S, and it's a joke now. Everything is a Series S fault,
Like Boulder's
and
Gate.
that's where it starts to become a pain in the neck.
Just like Boulder's
And
Gate.
yeah, and it becomes this like everybody has to rush to Xbox to fix it. It's like, no, what, you know, if you had to make a game for like the Nintendo, the Super Nintendo, the GameCube, you had to make it for Sega. You had to figure things out. If you had to make it for Sony PlayStation 1, you had to figure shit out. And everybody had to work with a very small amount of capability and maximize as much as they could out of it. That was the way it is. These things had very little memory and everybody was happy. We have 10 gigs of memory and that's not enough. The 360 had 512 megs. 512 megs. 512 megs. And look at the shit it did. And why are we? Everybody complains about like, dude, no. It's baloney. You can scale things down. There are plenty of PCs that don't have that much capability. There are plenty of graphics card people buy today that don't have that much memory, and yet the games work. And like, there's so much crap. That's the thing that bugs me the most. Is I just keep hearing the same stupid, tired thing that the Series S makes it impossible to put things on Xbox. No, it's laziness that does that. Because if you're a developer of a game and you just want to use Unreal Engine and then click, well, sorry, that's not what a game is. A game is it's a piece of code that runs on a computer. You need a programmer. That's just the way it is. Go get the programmers, get them to help you make it work, and it'll work. It's not difficult. It really isn't that difficult. If you know how to code, it's not difficult to do this. But there's too much blaming. That's the headache. And then they all run to Microsoft and say it's your fault. No, it isn't. What the heck? That's the part that annoys me. Everybody blames the potato. And I'm like, dude, that potato is freaking unbelievably powerful. What are you guys talking about? It has enough capability for what
just
it
got
needs to do.
updated to have all the same feature set as the Xbox Series X, bro. I don't know what they're talking
It's
about.
always the same thing. I
don't know what they're
and
talking
nothing to
about.
do with you, Sir X-Men. It's just the piling on, the constant piling on. It's always the Xbox fault.
Yeah, and that's why
It's
I
not
just can't
Xbox's fault.
stand.
We're
Like,
not
dude,
holding.
You gotta recognize the side. Go ahead, buddy.
I said it
Okay,
wasn't
right.
Xbox's fault. I've been said
Yep.
that.
Yeah, you did. Calorie said
but
the same thing.
in general, we're just not holding these developers accountable when they give us these bullshit ass reasons.
Yeah, like broken games, right?
So
Yeah.
There's that too. There's a lot of that too.
It's the people who are making the games. Okay, those are the people who are choosing to do this shit. So if you're a fucking big publisher and you want to skip a console, just understand that it's fuck you, bro. Like, get ahead, skip. Don't come later thinking that it's gonna fucking happen. Don't come later thinking that it's gonna be big. It's not.
Yeah. Let's see what happens when you launch your next Resident Evil and see how Xbox people treat you.
I think what a lot of people underestimate is that a lot of people who do buy games on PlayStation and Xbox are dual console owners, and a lot of them maybe their platform of preference is an Xbox, but they still buy games on PlayStation. And when you say something bad about the Xbox, it still keeps them from buying the game on the PlayStation. Like, I would have been willing to buy the game on PlayStation before you said this, and this about Xbox.
Yep.
Mhm.
We've done it.
Yeah.
Black Myth Wukong. Leading up to that shit, I was like, oh shit, I want to play it. Not because I thought it was gonna be an amazing game. I thought it was a beautiful game. So I was
Yeah.
like, oh shit, I'm gonna want to fucking play it. But now, no, I didn't look at that as a hey, I guess this is gotta be one of the ones I'm gonna buy on my PlayStation. No, I
Same
don't buy
here.
PlayStation to play third-party money hats. I buy PlayStation to play first-party games, and even those motherfuckers haven't been good. So no, I'm sorry. You have the whack
There
ass
aren't
system that
any.
exists. It's what it is, bro. It's just
See,
what it-
money.
listen,
Here's the
I'm not. Look,
this the
I don't want to.
biggest
I
part
know
why I
some
was
people
mad.
like
Go ahead.
PlayStation.
Sorry.
PlayStation's fine. Okay, if you're just a PlayStation fan and you like to play PlayStation, no problem. We only got a problem with the ponies here. I personally have problems with PlayStation because I own a bunch of them, and it's
Yeah.
fucking waste of my money that I spent it, and nothing's worth it to me. Nothing's worth it to me. It's
See,
fucking
money.
ridiculous.
Let me
I'm
make
in
this
that
point
same
that
boat.
pissed me off the most about that situation. It wasn't the fact that it didn't come to Xbox, right? I was more mad that every time that PlayStation, I had the versions of the Dreamcast and the Saturns and stuff like that, and they were perfect ports on the Saturn and the Dreamcast. And when PlayStation got the games, they were lacking. They couldn't do everything that the Dreamcast and the Saturn can do to play those games. So now you're just giving them that the better ports now that work and fixed to play on PlayStation that always had the shitty port, and you were just bringing it to PlayStation and Switch. That was the part that pissed me off the most. That was the part that pissed me off the most. So you're giving them those ports that were running good on the Saturn and the Dreamcast now, but you can't bring them to the Xbox. That's what pissed me off the most. It wasn't about that it couldn't come to Xbox. Well, I was going to deal with that, but you gave them the versions that we had on the good consoles that could support it. Now on your system, now you get the good versions because you got the shit back in the past. That's the part that burned my ass more than anything. That was the most hateful I was. That was the part I was mad. I'm done.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Look, I mean, look, again, I know we got into this and it's a whole big shit show with this idea. Look, again, at the end of the day, this is good news, right? It's good news because that narrative is dead. The crying about, oh no, look, they're not gonna have it. It's there. So all you people who were so pumped for it, be excited, scream it from the rooftops, right? But instead of being a bitch about it, saying, look at what we did, we made Xbox bend the knee. How about you fucking go to them and be like, hey, good looks. Even
Thank
though
you.
you know it's a stupid idea to spend the money on a game that is not going to sell a lot. Thank you for investing in this shit to make it work for us. Man, if I was Phil, I'll be like, fuck you
Phil-
and your game. That should never come in here. Fuck that shit, man.
Phil's
But-
day is coming.
Nah, but they were
Yes.
also all them ponies were saying this bullshit. Aha, you not getting it. Aha, you not getting it. Those are the ones that were pissing me off too. They pissed me the
but they clowns. Those
fuck
are the
off.
same motherfuckers who weren't gonna play that shit, dog. You let these people. We factually know they don't play games, bro.
Oh,
They
I
don't
know.
buy them. They don't spend money on them.
Well, now, Sir X-Men, you have the perfect response.
Yep.
It's called Concord.
We got it now, bitches. Now what you gonna
Right?
say? We got it now, bitches. Kiss my ass.
Yeah. Pony's
Yeah.
favorite game is Twitter and YouTube.
And Pornhub.
Thanks.
Yep.
And I see you, Isai, talking about the public perception. I mean, I gotta be honest with you, dog. That's not my fucking I don't give a shit about the public perception. I don't care what people think about the console. Xbox gives us Game Pass. Xbox gives us every first party title, no matter how big, no matter how small, in the Game Pass. They give us date and date into Game Pass every single month without fail.
I
And
bought tennis and it's not in Game
You know what
Pass.
I'm saying?
And
I bought the
Xbox
new-
doesn't.
No, go ahead, Pharaoh. What
Go
you
ahead.
say?
I was gonna say Xbox doesn't have to do anything to change public perception at this point. They just got to keep giving PlayStation the rope to hang themselves with because they're doing a really good job of it.
Exactly.
Because their leadership is just tanking them at the moment.
But we also got to kill that narrative that people say, "Oh, they just get games in Game Pass and they don't buy the games that come out." We do buy games.
You don't need to do a damn
No,
thing.
because-
This is the
Yeah,
at the end of the day, we have freaking Game Pass. We buy what we buy. The games are popping, right? What does Xbox get continuously? We were just talking about this with Concord happening, and they're gonna dig up something to bring up about Xbox. They are always on the freaking getting knocked down and talked about in such a nasty fucking way. Who gives a shit? Publicly, it's always out there. They're always trashing the box. Like Hargeet says, it's always on the S. No matter what, a powerful ass box, but it's always its fault, right? So let's stop the nonsense. This shit, the fact that Phil went out there and figured this shit out for you crybabies, good. You got what you wanted. But at the end of the day, like, they went ahead and they did this shit. This is not a we won because we cried. This is not a, well, listen, out there on Twitter, Xbox gets trash on a daily freaking basis by the media, by the ponies, by the pony bots, by every freaking body. So it is what it is. If they want to say that we don't fucking buy games, say that we don't fucking buy games. No problem. Your games are not selling. We saw the numbers. We saw what just happened to Concord. So to sit there and act as if we have something to prove to these fucking ponies is bullshit.
Yeah,
Fuck that. Amen.
we got Hellblade
Yeah,
2. It's literally the most technically intensive game on the console market at the moment. And if that can run on an Xbox Series S, no other developer has an excuse. They just don't.
Facts.
And I have Game Pass and I play Games Pass games and I do buy games on my consoles. People out there.
Oh, and when
But
and
you
when
know
there's
what?
no-
If you do, that's great. If you don't, that's great. It doesn't fucking matter. You can live off of Game Pass if you wanted to.
Yeah.
There's plenty of shit there. They just dropped more games today, day and date, brand new game. Just fucking, this is just what we have now.
You
don't have to prove anything to these fucking fake ass
Exactly.
ponies who want to come out here and try to punk you into thinking that because you have Game Pass, you're poor. Are you fucking sick in the fucking head? So because I have Netflix, I'm poor? Like, are you fucking stupid?
No, my Netflix is through
Like, what
T-Mobile.
dumb
I'm
bitch
good.
shit is that?
And reality is most of them ponies, they own an Xbox and they're subscribed to Game Pass.
Yeah, they are.
They just don't want you to know it.
Yeah, dude. Fuck this narrative. We buy the facts are the facts. Phil, Sarah, they out here, they're dropping the factual numbers, right? The factual numbers are that the people who have Game Pass buy more games than people who don't have Game Pass. Buy more games than people who don't have Game Pass. That's the factual number. But that number don't mean shit. If you want to fucking buy games, buy them. If you don't have to bat a motherfucking eye at anyone. You're just not stupid. Okay? If you just like to live in that bubble of enjoying your Game Pass, going out there and arbitrarily buying games in Game Pass just to prove a point, which again is different than if you just
If you
wanna own
want
the game.
to.
Sure.
Yes.
No problem. There's nothing wrong with that. But if you have access to the game on Game Pass, it's not leaving, and you say to yourself, well, I guess I have to buy this. If not, the ponies are gonna be mad at me.
Yeah, because I'm enjoying Atlas Fallen that came in the Game Pass. I'm enjoying the hell out of that game.
Our job is not to all this bullshit, support the devs, support all this shit. Oh, we gotta no, we don't gotta do a motherfucking thing. We are fucking gamers. We gotta enjoy what we want to enjoy.
Yeah.
I don't have to do shit. I don't care how many people fucking lose their jobs who makes fucking games. That's not my problem. Do I feel bad for them? Sure. But if you made a life choice to say, I'm going to risk it all on this game idea that I have, and it fails, and you have to lose your job or the company shuts down, bro, that was a fucking choice.
that you made.
You wanted to do that.
If the game popped
That's it.
off and made stupid money,
outta
and
here.
you're
Yeah.
banking, you're not gonna come
You're
and
set for
find
life.
me
You're
to
fucking
go ahead and give me
exactly.
some money, right? So
Yeah,
get the
so-
fuck out of here with that
Look
shit.
at that dude make Stardew Valley. Worked by himself 5 fucking years making that game, put everything on the line, lived with people, did whatever he could, believed in himself. Shit blew up. He's a fucking millionaire for life. He's set. He don't got no worries, right? Great. That's what you're all chasing. That's what you're all chasing. But guess what? It all doesn't happen to everybody. So listen, I love the fact that you make games. Great. I appreciate you. Yes, I do. But do I give a fuck at the end of the day? No. No, and anybody else who says that is fucking lying, or they're in the industry. And if you're in the industry, that's your fucking problem. Again, you chose the industry. You chose it. You chose it. Don't put that shit on me. I don't go to sleep fucking, oh man, I should have bought fucking Concord, dog. Whoa, shit, they closed down fucking Firewalk. What the fuck? I should have bought that. Oh my god. What other game failed? God, why didn't I buy that game?
I'm waiting for the
Let
Hell
me make
Diver
it right.
service.
No.
and that is exactly
I don't give a fuck.
that's
I'm
exactly
waiting.
why I'm like anti day one at this point, because you got all these
Yeah.
developers making all these broken games,
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
and
Come
you want me
on,
to
dog.
pay
That's not
$100
the
to beta
fucking-
test it.
That's not our
Yep.
job, bro. We're not here to fucking see. Hey, let's. This is not a fucking. What is those groups that you get involved with? That you
Colt.
talk about your problems and shit.
Oh, support group.
This is not
support
support group for
Anonymous,
fucking
yeah.
devs. Like, can we? Oh, come on, guys, let's get together. We gotta go help these fucking devs. Like, no.
PlayStation Anonymous.
No, if you care about the devs, then you care about all the fucking devs. And if you care about all the fucking devs, then y'all should all be fucking crying about Concord, because those motherfuckers are gonna shut down soon.
Hey, C-Money, wait till they cut down
You
the
know
Hell
you ain't
Diver,
crying.
cut
You know
off
you
the
ain't
Hell
crying 'cause you don't
Divers
give a
2
fuck about those
servers.
people. Those people
Wait
are
till
no different than anybody else. Say it again, Sir X-Men.
Wait till they cut off the Hell Divers 2 servers on PlayStation and just let it
PlayStation, right?
run on. Yeah, just let it run on this
Is-
on Steam over there.
It
I
is not.
can't wait.
That's not
Then
our
it-
business.
Ain't
bro.
nobody
It's
playing it
not
anyway.
our business. Guess what? If one game goes down, another game will come up. Those games that you like now, guess what? There's plenty of games that you like right now that never existed 10 years ago. And there's plenty of games that are now that didn't exist 20 years ago, but you still found games to like, right? Games
Yeah,
come,
that's
games
okay.
go, new ones come up. It is what it is, man. I hate this idea that it's on us that we're supposed to feel a certain type of way because if I choose not to buy a game unless it's absolutely necessary for me, that I'm somehow lesser than. No, go fuck yourself. Fuck out of here.
You
with
buy
that shit.
games. I've seen you buy games.
Yeah, I buy games that I want, but I don't
Yeah.
need to. I don't have to hit a fucking quota. I don't got some fucking badge
Yeah.
that I gotta promote.
For
like,
the
oh,
ponies,
shit.
are you kidding me? You know what's funny? Again, I said it. I had mentioned it before, but the ponies were making fun of Game Pass, right? And how we rent our games and whatever. We only pay
Rent.
they pay X amount, and they're like, we buy games here. I pay for my game, and then I return it, I get store credit, and I buy another game. It's like, what? Did you hear what you just said?
Dumb bitch syndrome, bro.
Well,
Dumb bitch syndrome.
Oh my god!
The thing
And they
is,
got
we're
a
all
circle of
renting
dumb bitches
games.
that they rock with.
We don't.
Say it again.
We are renting licenses when
Yeah,
we buy
that's
these
what this
games.
is, man.
We are
Stop
renting
acting like there's some other
licenses.
shit going on. You know it. We all know it.
We don't.
Okay.
own
The
these
shit.
games.
The moment they decide, look at fucking Concord. Motherfuckers bought that game.
They don't
How
own
did
it.
that work out for them?
Yeah,
They
good
work
luck
out
wait.
shit. Shut that bitch down.
Good
They
luck
are-
waiting 60 days.
They
for
are
your refund.
involuntarily being refunded.
Bro, they didn't even bother saying, you know what? Let's turn off like dedicated servers and just let motherfuckers do peer-to-peer and just live their best life with their game. No. They said, nah, we're good. We're shutting all this shit down. It's just what it is. The homie Game Shark. Thank you both for being
Yo.
here, man. Thank you for that $5 super chat.
Thank you.
Bars. He says it's not our responsibility to respond to or shut down fake narratives where the goalposts would just get moved anyways. Exactly. Bro, if this game was announced to come day and date, it would just be another fucking game that's not coming
Yeah.
to Xbox because that's just what it is. But again, where do you see them fucking crying about the games they're not getting on PlayStation?
They still don't get day and date.
They
Well,
didn't get Dungeons of fucking Hindenburg. That was a fucking phenomenal fucking game. Did you guys play that game? It was on Game Pass.
I finished it. Yeah. Pal World,
Fucking good,
which
right?
people don't want to count it because it's in preview, is really the most sold game of the year. But
Yeah, it is.
that's not on PlayStation.
But nobody cares if it's not on PlayStation. We only cry if it's not on Xbox. And we treat these games as if they're
It's
the
that
goddamn
reflex,
bro.
president.
And the thing is,
That
skipping
reflex.
Xbox is the
Playing
new free
Xbox.
marketing. It's the new free market.
Yes, that's 100% what it is, bro. 100%.
And skipping Xbox, they should know that's also your death because people don't buy games over there. I'm sorry, that's your game's death.
It's true. This is what we know to be true. Look at the numbers; they're not positive. PlayStation in 1 year gained 20 million new consoles, and less people bought games. Less games were sold.
Yep.
How do you make that make sense? How do you get 20 million new people, yet less games were sold?
Remember,
on,
they
man.
lost half of their
on,
PlayStation Plus subscribers too.
Because
They're top
Xbox
tier.
and
They all went down.
Xbox and Steam
Yeah,
are
I didn't-
carrying the industry right now, as far as platforms when it comes to sales.
Yeah. Amit Kumar says the game just launched today on Game Pass. That's not on PlayStation. Yeah, but they won't say it. They won't talk about it. It doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter because
It
it's
doesn't get announced.
Yeah.
How come this is skipping PlayStation? It's not a big deal. And the ponies will be like, listen, we don't even want that trash.
that's exactly what
simple.
Oh,
they'll
but
say.
I thought it was about access.
Access, but they have to have access.
Access is back,
Access.
baby.
Oh, he said they just got Star Truckers. I actually been wanting to play that game. That just came in the Xbox. Yeah, I've
You
been
didn't
wanting to
even
play
know
that
that
game.
it came
And
into
Riders
Game Pass.
Republic comes next week to Game Pass.
Oh, it came back.
It's
Yep.
the new one. It's the new one. The sequel.
Oh, I
Not to
didn't
mention
know they
two-
made a new Rider
two
Republic.
first
Oh,
party
wow.
games that are releasing. One of them is Age of Mythology, which is fucking phenomenal.
Oh my gosh, you guys,
if
you gotta check
didn't,
it out.
Go check out our review. It's fucking
Yeah.
fire.
I don't
I
play
love it.
RTS.
Doodle's fucking hooked.
Yes,
We don't
some
play
may
those
say.
games, dog. For X-Men, we don't play those games. The
Yeah, I
game's
don't.
fucking fire.
Yeah, but
Just
I don't
try it
play
on Xbox, dog.
RTSs though.
It's we don't either. Try it. You playing this old ass fucking whack shit. Might as well
That
try
ain't
some new shit.
ain't whack to me though.
Yeah, well, guess what? I don't play it, so it's whack, right? Just like you
No,
don't
just
play
like,
the RTS,
just
so
like
it's whack, right?
RTSs feel whack to
Go,
me.
exactly. Go fucking try it. It's fucking good, bro. It's fucking good. But
I
that's
will
first
buy
party,
you a copy
right?
of that
First
game,
party.
and then I'm gonna tell you try this. I'm gonna buy you a copy.
Well,
of it.
we know one thing for sure.
All right,
Age of
see, I'm gonna buy
Mythology.
you a copy. If you want me to try Age of Mythology, I'll try it, but you got to play that when I send you a copy.
That's fine.
I bet.
What are you gonna
Age
say,
of
Doc?
Mythology.
What you laughing
has-
at, Harvey? What you laughing at?
I was gonna say Age of Mythology has already outsold Concord.
Facts.
It ain't hard to sell Concord. Shit.
It's so
Facts.
good.
Facts. And we got our History of Toll, which honestly, now that I played Age of Mythology and loved it, I'm
You
actually
see why
really,
I was
really
excited about those more than freaking Hellblade? But look, I mean, Hellblade
Hell no.
really
Hellblade
awesome.
is amazing.
But I was more interested in these. I'm like, I think this could be fun. I don't know. They look kind of interesting to play around with civilization stuff, right? I don't know. It looked kind of cool. So, all right,
It
I'm
does.
interested.
It is kind of cool. It is very cool, actually. Definitely enjoyed it. Shit, we're still playing it. I just got sucked into Star Wars Outlaws, but
How
You
is
did.
that game?
fucking great, bro. I love
It
it.
really is.
I love it. Yeah, I
Yeah.
love it.
They got
I
a
don't
little
know
bit of
what
the
people-
Xbox tax on them, but that's about it.
Oh yeah, for sure. Ubisoft is getting fucked over big time. But this is it's a banger. I love it. You know, this thing shit that people have problem with, like the sneaking and stuff, like it's fine. She's not a fucking army. You know what I'm saying? Like she's not a one-man army. She's just a fucking what's that shit called that
Scoundrels.
Han Solo was? Whatever
Bounty
his name
hunter.
was.
Bounty
Well,
hunter.
yeah, kind of. Like
Yeah.
she's like she just does her thing. She's not some crazy force of nature that's going to destroy everything. She has a pistol. If she gets shots a few times, she's fucking dead. All right. So she sneaks around in some of these places. But the open world is stunning. The freedom of choice is stunning. The stories are great. All the voice acting is amazing. Everything has been fucking
I was
phenomenal.
skeptical about the game. I
She
got
was.
in
She was
there.
hating. You all saw she
It's
was hating big time
yes.
beforehand.
Hating? That's what you're gonna go with?
No, not hating. You know, she was. You were
Okay.
not happy with the idea. Of it.
Yes. So the game, it's absolutely stunning once you get in there. Like it's a whole different situation. It does look a lot better than what we saw. I wasn't impressed with that, but getting in there, you have this little pet that you kind of fall in love with right away.
Oh Lord.
Oh my gosh, the shooting
She's a
in the
scoundrel, guys.
game is
Scoundrel.
freaking amazing. But yeah, the sneaking around, it's I like you guys know, even when I'm supposed to be sneaking around on my way out, I just, do a little shitty, shitty bang bang. Just because I got to.
You gotta be
Um,
notorious, right, Doodle? You gotta
Yes.
be notorious.
So it's good. It's good so far. I feel like it's way better than
Yeah.
Concord.
I mean, it's hitting everything I wanted to
He
hit.
gotta
from the
keep saying Concord. He gotta keep saying Concord.
Oh my god, no, dude. Speaking of buying games, is anybody gonna pick up that Indiana Jones collector's edition thingy?
No, because
Thought
it's a
about
stupid fucking globe.
Well, the one thing about
wait.
I paid for the upgrade though. Wait,
didn't
can you
see
pay for the
it.
upgrade?
Premium upgrade.
yeah, you can pay for the upgrade.
Yeah,
On
so
Game
I already
Pass,
did
yeah.
that one. Yeah. I
But
already
when
paid
it
for
comes to Bethesda, they like never stop selling their collector's editions, so it's always good to pick them up later. You don't gotta.
Yeah, I wish it was like something. If it was something like a statue of Indy, or even like the little thing that he takes from where the boulder comes, right? Like the little goblet thing, whatever the fuck he takes. Something like that would be dope. Maybe I know Boom has suggested like his hat or like a whip or something. That would have been cool.
Hmm.
Boom would have wore the hat.
Boom would have worn a hat. I believe
Yeah.
that 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe that 100%.
Wait, I didn't see it though. There's a collector's edition.
Yeah.
You have the
Yeah,
pictures.
if you scroll down, if you scroll down a bit, you'll find it. Just keep going. It's like the last one, I think. Yep, there it is.
See?
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Why does that look like a Death Star?
What, the plane? That's wild. Yeah, no, I'm good with this. If it was like it's a nice looking globe. If you're like a globe person, I know some people just like having a globe in their house. I mean, cool. But I'm not super crazy about it.
Yeah, you can still buy the Starfield Collector's Edition on the Bethesda website.
They should. Oh, maybe
Oh,
not.
can you?
Never mind.
It's $282.
Oh, it's $2 less.
No, it's actually it retailed at $339. So it's,
Oh, damn. That's a good deal, Lee.
All right.
Oh my God.
What
Yo,
happened?
I swear, I gasped for a minute because I was like, it'll be great. But then I was like, never mind, let me not say that. And someone else said it for me.
Is it this right here?
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
God damn it, Amit Kumar. CMoney, would that help you with your geography lesson?
No,
No, it won't.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you clicked on. See, you didn't even know what I was thinking. This is what I was thinking. I think
I guess a whip would be considered problematic.
wouldn't
That
that be
would
dope?
be interesting.
That'd be pretty cool.
That would be. Vic, come on, man. Let's see this shit. You want a statue of a man? No.
Oh my God. What?
God damn it.
Coming out soon? Oh my God. What?
Wow. What's that picture? Don't you see the fucking picture of him eating the peach? The fuck
Oh
is
my God.
happening here? God damn it, Vic.
Oh.
That's the crazy shit. Oh man. All right. Let's I am blind. I mean, that's the reality. Let me take this chapter here that I fucking wrote 45 different numbers for already. Okay. So this here I want to talk about. We kind of mentioned it, but I want to actually bring it up because this is just something that I'm so I'm so sick of this shit, man. I'm so sick of this shit. It's wild. And I think you talked about Heartgate, but this game, Anatria, The Last Song. Now, to be clear, I'm not sick of this shit because I was looking forward to this game. Okay. Matter of fact, I think every time we've ever done a live stream and this game was at one of the shows, I always talk about like it would be like, "Ooh, what's this?" And then it's like, "Oh, that looks janky as fuck." So I'm not missing out on this game at all. But they came out. This is not sure the last song. Massless ones. We have an important update regarding the Xbox and the physical versions of Nacho the last song. You can read the message on our official website. So this is their message. They also are like fucking PlayStation that they want everybody to go to their website so they can feel like, oh look, people are coming to our website. Yeah, because you told us to go fucking read this shit. Official announcement, but even in the beautifully detailed world of Anatra, there is bound to be some darkness. Hello, Masters Ones. We're thrilled to be a few weeks away from Anatra, the last song, launching digitally on PC and PlayStation 5 on September 19th, 2024. We're also very excited to have physical PlayStation 5 editions coming a few months later. Inatra has been a passion project of ours for years. We cannot wait to see you bring the fight to the authors to put a finite end, what the a finite end to the twisted eternal play Canovaccio. But even in the beautifully detailed world of Venatria, there is bound to be some darkness. Unfortunately, at this time, look at how they even like kind of like mock it with the game world. But even in the beautifully detailed world of Venatria, there is bound to be some darkness. Okay, fam. Unfortunately, at this time, we have to announce an indefinite delay of the Xbox version. We understand how disappointing this news is to the Xbox community. Unfortunately, despite our best efforts and the hard work of our dedicated team, we've encountered challenges that have delayed our release on the Xbox platform. We want to emphasize that this is not a decision we made lightly. We apologize for any disappointment this may cause and sincerely thank you for your understanding and patience. As a self published indie studio, your support means everything to us and we are dedicated to bringing Anatra to as many players as possible. First of all, stop the bullshit. As a self-published indie studio, your support means everything to who support? Not the motherfuckers you're skipping. Are you drunk? Fuck out of here. We thank you for your continued support and understanding. We cannot wait to see you dive into the game. See, so specifically, we can't wait to see you. So you are not talking to the people you're skipping, you're talking to people that are coming, right?
Yeah,
So,
obviously.
like, let's just be clear. And even then, they still have the balls to leave the Xbox tag there, right? Coming September 19th. Huh, interesting.
Well,
So a
it allows
couple
them
weeks
to
out.
sell the narrative of we tried, we did our best. This was the plan. And unfortunately we're gonna have to skip you guys.
Of course, that's their bullshit. And then they continue down here. Uh, we believe that Xbox is blessed with a huge gaming community, and we would love to release Sinatra on your platform as fast as possible, as we spent a lot of money and resources to make it happen. But this task is nearly impossible, with Microsoft taking months to reply to us when we have the game ready for submission.
What?
If you'd like to help, please let Xbox know about our situation. If we had a dedicated Xbox account manager help us out, this issue would not exist. Thank you so much.
This is wild. But see, this is the problem that we are talking about here. Now they all go to cry to Twitter to go ahead and see if they can get the reaction
Look at
that
another
they
one.
usually get
Another
from
one.
you guys so that they can go ahead and get their way with the nonsense. Like this is the stuff to avoid. This comes off, by the way, and I don't know if you guys are getting the same vibe that I'm getting, but like this is mad shady.
Mhm.
This is wild the way that they're phrasing this. Um, wow. But this is the thing to avoid, right? To avoid from it becoming the new normal that they go ahead and take advantage of the situation, and have certain expectations from Xbox that they don't have from other freaking platforms.
Dude, it's fucking bullshit, bro. But hold on. There's more to this story before we get everybody's bars on it. Okay. Come over here. Look at this guy. Arvidax, excuse me, stop lying to us. Since March, you knew the game is not going to Xbox, and for sure, not for communication issues. Let's look at the image. March
Oh.
2022nd, 2024. Inatria, Jima Games clarifies the situation on Xbox and confirms future launch. Yesterday, the Milanese studio Jemaya Games announced that the Souls-like inspired by the Italian folk tradition, Inatra, the last song, would skip the Xbox release at launch to allow the developers to focus on other versions. This caused strong discussions among fans, and the CEO, Gianmarco Greco, wanted to officially intervene with a letter to the Xbox community. In this letter, Greco explains the reasons that led to this decision, but above all, he has publicly committed to the future release of the game on Xbox. Once it is released on other platforms, the team will start working on this version. Here is the full letter. Letter to the Xbox community. Jemima Games officially apologizes to all Xbox players. We are well aware that the news of the non-presence on Xbox on day one is causing a lot of discussion about it, and we want to clarify some aspects of the story with this official statement. We have been discussing internally the simultaneous release on all platforms for some time. I'm sorry to have communicated it only now, but it is a decision that has been made recently. This is demonstrated by the fact that not even FGS knew about it. After I was officially informed that making the release on all platforms would have resulted in a drop in the general quality of the product as well as a further delay of the same. I'm assuming game. I want you to know that the delay caused by the launch on the same date of one of our competitors has given us the opportunity to take more time to further improve the product. This has led to raising the bar, and I, as CEO, am responsible for the final quality of the product. That said, I would never have allowed our game to be released discreetly on all platforms. I prefer the game to be perfect on 2 platforms rather than decent on 3. When we
Bullshit.
release the game, we will also get to work on the Xbox version as well as on the DLC so that we can give the game to Microsoft users as well. The choice fell on PlayStation rather than the Xbox simply because we have a relationship with our partners in Asia, Sega, with whom we have agreements that we want to respect as a matter of esteem towards them. As you may all know, the Asian market is largely dominated by the PlayStation, so PlayStation 5 was the most logical choice. I would like to point out a few things. However, Jemima Games is an independent software house that has never been funded by anyone, including Microsoft. Some accusations that have been made against us by some users are bordering on the lawsuit regarding this matter. I hope that now everything is a little clearer and that the Xbox community does not take it for a choice of mine that was obligatory. Giacomo Greco.
I love how they bring
Bullshit.
up borderline lawsuit, right? So let's go back to what they said about Xbox. Does that require a lawsuit?
The man's
I'm
on
just
bullshit.
saying.
The man's on bullshit.
You gotta love it, don't you? How to create controversy and then you get caught. Where's the song? Because this totally
Exposed.
requires
You got the song, bro.
Exposed.
Hit him.
it,
Hit 'em with
it,
it.
it's coming. Like
Absolutely
100%
fucking
exposed.
exposed.
And then it becomes this whole freaking thing. It's a series of. It's always a series of.
They got the game ready. They just holding it. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. CEO, he said he's the CDO. He got a payout. He got a fucking payoff to his conference. That's what happened. That's why he said we're gonna push the game back because Sony gave him some money in his pocket. That's what it's all about, and that's a fact. You can tell by the statement. That's a fact.
Bro, it's bullshit. It's bullshit.
I said
And
that
that's
too.
the fucking but this is these fucking people because they see what's going on. They're not fucking blind. They know what this shit is. They see it because of fucking crybaby motherfuckers. They go out there and they look and they say, well, if we go out online on Twitter and tell everybody that we're skipping Xbox because of Xbox's blah, 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 then they get either a bag or they'll get some help or some promotion, or this is all just fucking free marketing. it's fucking bullshit, bro. It's fucking bullshit.
And when ponies don't buy your game, don't come over here. Don't do that. Stay where the fuck you at. Sorry, I'm pissed off. That one I'm pissed off on because I believe he has an Xbox version ready. But Sony gave him the bag,
One
and
of their
all of a
tweets
sudden,
says that it's running on the Series S and X.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the fucking what's his name?
He's saying they're not
Insider
communicating with
Gaming went to talk with them, saying, "Oh, they're not communicating with them. Maybe they're not communicating with you because you fucking told them that you're not going to release your game, and you're going to put the other ones first. Like these people think that there's no like there's no
Consequences to
like
the
consequences.
actions?
Yeah, like these are
Yeah.
fucking business people, bro. You're gonna make money on their platform. They don't have to let you do shit if you don't want to. You're not one of their major fucking publishers. You're self-publishing. You running around. We just saw the fucking interview, dog. You fucking just told everybody that you'd rather put your shit over there than over here. So
and you can keep it there because when you sell like 10,000
fuck outta
games
here.
over there, when you sell 10,000 games over there, don't come out next or 2 weeks and say, "Okay, now we're ready for Xbox." You're done. Something like that.
Absolutely.
Something like that. It's just too obvious. You know what I'm saying? It's just too
Yeah, bro,
obvious and in your
it's
face.
bullshit. It's bullshit.
You know what it
Special
really
Nick, what's
is,
up,
right?
fam?
They want a Game Pass deal. That's what they really
How
want.
you doing, bro? Thanks for stopping by. That's what they want a Game Pass deal. But then I heard there's other people saying that I didn't fucking write it because I didn't bookmark it because I got so annoyed watching the same shit over and over. But then some people were saying that Microsoft now doesn't give you fair terms or doesn't treat you good or want to talk to you if you're not doing a Game Pass deal with them.
Oh my God.
Yeah. No, that's the new thing, right? So, but you know, only games only releasing Game Pass now, right? There's no games that are not in Game Pass, right? Microsoft has shut it down, right?
Remind me.
Oh,
wasn't there
no.
something about indies
Got it.
on PlayStation where you had to pay like $10,000
Yeah,
to
for advertisement and shit.
market, and they weren't
Yep.
returning calls either, and they didn't really give a shit to the indies. Wasn't that a thing? I'm pretty sure that was a thing.
Exactly.
And ID at Xbox has been commended, and it's been pretty good. And the other good one for indies has been Switch. But hey, I guess no. Apparently, PlayStation's just fine to deal with.
So y'all go over there on PlayStation and
Always
pay
something.
$100 for that
Always
game.
something.
Go ahead,
Swear
pay
to
$100 for that game. Go ahead.
No, I'm sick of it. I'm sick of this narrative that if they just decide to fucking to skip us, they're like, yeah, whenever we do show up, you're gonna fucking be waiting for us on your knees because that's the way it works. No, dog, I put it in a tweet, but you skip us, we skip you, bro. What do you think? How special your game looks fucking mid as fuck.
It does. It
Let's
does.
be clear. You're not holding off of a banger. Like between the two of you, at least Black Myth looks good. We know that it runs like shit on console, but at least it looks fucking good. Your shit looks like monkey trash. But you're fucking coming out here fucking trying to play us like we some bitch ass fucking group of individuals. Like we're some little community. Wow, they're gracing us with their game. We get no games. What? You fucking crazy?
Hey,
You live in a world where your game has one shot to launch, bro.
You
As
want to
soon
hear
as your game
something funny?
launches, that's it, bro. We're moving on. I got new games coming in a few months. I got new games coming in a year. I'm not gonna when you show up, whenever the fuck you show up, you think I'm gonna go play that old ass game? No. Motherfucker, I wasn't gonna play it when it first came out.
You want to hear something funny? They can't get away with this one, right?
Anyway.
Because 2 weeks before the game is scheduled to come out, now you announce this?
Yeah, of course.
2 weeks.
Leverage. You think you didn't have this shit figured out with Xbox months ago? Oh, they don't respond too much. But bitch, they don't want to. They saw the same game we saw. They're like, nah, we're good. You can let that go over there on PlayStation. Let them see that as an exclusive.
Yep.
And then when they see how shit that scores are, we'll be able to laugh. Be like, look at what the PlayStation exclusive got. Fuck out of here. Some bullshit, man. Come on, bro. Listen. What do we got in Game Pass? Don't we have Liza P? We got Lies P.
Yep.
Yeah, we had it day one. Yeah.
Interesting. They think we're hurting for these types of games. Come
Mhm.
on, man. Come on, bro. Windows Central also spoke to somebody or got a quote from somebody. No, on the developers Discord, Jemima Game CEO blamed Microsoft for delay, stating that the Xbox has responded to the query for over 2 months. But there's a quote. I want to see where I can see it. Is it fucking here? Okay. This is a statement. So per statement on the game's website, right? Unfortunately, at this time, we have to announce an indefinite delay of the Xbox version. We understand how disappointing this news is to the Xbox. Unfortunately, wait. Is this the one? Wait. No. Fuck that. Wait. There's another.
Dude, I got stalker.
Okay, yeah, they were in here talking a bunch of shit too on fucking the context open yeah, so they're saying the context is open a store page and submission. We've Xbox X Series X version ready, but we can't proceed with submission and release. I spent a lot of money for porting and they decided to. You know how stupid it is to say that the game is finished and we just need to put it on the store?
I
So
told
we're
you.
gonna
Isn't that what I
we're gonna
just
delay
said?
it indefinitely.
Yeah.
I just said that. I just said
How
that.
about we're gonna release it as soon as they approve it? That is what makes sense, right? This other shit, come on, man. This is fucking bullshit, bro. You're so fucking shit. So full of shit.
You need a dedicated account manager.
Yeah, like motherfucker, then get a dedicated account manager. What's wrong with you?
They're supposed to
Unless
do
they don't
that
like
before
it.
they
No, they
even
want
put
one from
Microsoft
Xbox.
label
They
on
want
it.
one from Xbox.
They want
Yeah.
Xbox to dedicate somebody to them. Are you kidding?
Of course. They just
12,000
deserve it.
12,000 games released per year. All of them have a
And they
dedicated
each are
accounts
gonna have
manager.
dedicated ones. Yes. Somebody that they can just call any time of day, any time of night. Oh, look, Mr. Boomstick made it over here. Boom, I'm not gonna lie, you tricked me. You fucking came over here and said sad news indeed. I'm gonna be skipping a notch. I was like, fuck yeah, boom. And then they wrote to you and you're like, oh man, I read the article, I'm gonna buy it. I was like, damn, boom. Where was it? They literally quoted. Did he just make up that fucking shit at that thing? Look, they don't care about you. No, I'm sorry, they don't care about Natra and they don't care about you. Jemima Game CEO blast Xbox amidst a different
Wow.
delay. But I'm trying to find the actual fucking part where I don't know why. I was trying to find the actual place. I thought this was it, but apparently, apparently it's not. Is it this thing? No, it's not.
See, this is what's sad. When people make new IPs, right? And they want to try to get them out there.
Oh,
when
I
you
found
do
it.
shit like this, you screw yourself.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
no, it's fucking it's stupid. You're a fucking small ass company, bro. Don't fucking try to do crazy shit like this. A community manager known as Creatura said, "We are calm," in response to fan questions and speculation. I think this person is coming up with their own conclusions based on nothing because we never mentioned Series S and we are not paid by Sony. Jemima Game
Right.
CEO Jackie Greco had some stern words to share on the matter. You can ask Xbox why they haven't answered us for 2 months.
That's too
Obviously,
many other
they don't
games. You
care
don't give a shit.
about obviously they don't care about Anatria and they don't care about you. The context is open a store page and submission. We have Xbox version ready, but we can't proceed with the submission and release. I spent a lot of money for porting and they decided to ignore us. Toma. I feel
Yeah.
but this is like this. I hate this fucking narrative, dog. Oh my god.
Xbox
Can't
pretty much
stand it,
told
bro.
you that your
I don't
game
know what
wasn't
weak
important enough.
fucking people these are. Like, yo, you know you're not playing all these games. So stop capping as if you're gonna fucking play it. Okay, so let's just be clear. You're not. Let's stop lying. You don't play a lot of these fucking games. Okay. So you out here trying to again put the same fucking narrative spin on this shit, the same bullshit, same shit over and over again. Oh, a game skips Xbox. Welp, Xbox is the shitty fucking person now. Xbox is the worst now.
Well, listen,
What are you fucking
add
talking about?
devs to the list, right? So we have the media, the ponies, the pony bots, and now the devs.
I mean, we just saw this play out a couple weeks ago with that knack developer talking about, oh, Xbox, they ignored us, this and this and that, and then Xbox called
the hack developer,
whatever the fuck the game's called.
Yeah, exactly.
And so
exactly.
they come out here and they make all this noise on Twitter, and then Microsoft's like, they call their bluff and, you know, give them all the communication they want, and then after, you know, they get all the communication they want, they release a message to the community. After talking with Xbox, we're still not going to release it on your platform. It's just bullshit. Like, it really is. Like, if you want the game on there, you'll find a way to make it happen. It's not impossible.
Absolutely. You sent out a tweet today. You was it today? See, you were you said that listen, developers put
yesterday.
games on Xbox all the time.
Yep.
Like, figure it the hell out.
Your fucking problem, bro. That's your fucking job. I don't understand what people think that Xbox is fucking in charge of these fucking people. No. And guess what? If you email them and they don't email you back, you did something. You did something. Plenty of shitty games come out every day. And a lot of them are on every platform. If they can fucking figure it out, you can. What you want is to try to make Xbox look bad for some bullshit. Stop fucking crying. If your game, listen, honestly, if you said 2 months, we're in September. We saw in March or in May, whichever one it was, that you were talking shit about not putting the other consoles first, dog. Like, what do you fucking think they're gonna do? Bend over backwards for you?
And then
how many people are crying? How many people in your Discord, dog? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. What were we gonna say, Farrell?
Did they have a trailer on the Xbox stage?
I thought they did.
See, that's the new thing. They go on the Xbox stage and they're like, oh, we don't want anything to do with them because they're mean to us.
Yeah, Xbox, thank you for putting us out here. We're gonna take the Sony bag.
Yeah.
Xbox is mean.
Yeah, I don't get that.
Yeah, it's some clown shit, man. It's clown shit, bro. Listen, even this here is way more airplay than they should have ever gotten in life. But again, this is just the same fucking shit that keeps happening. And because it all kind of relates together with this Xbox bad, Xbox should be fucking sucking these people's toes and shit to get them to bring their games here. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Hargeet, what do you think about this, man?
I mean, is it possible that there's some communication thing? Maybe, but it just seems really fishy to me. If you were ready to release the game, you'd be working on your certifications ahead of time. I just don't see this being that big a deal. So you don't need a dedicated account manager to do that. You just submit it on the portal. I'm not sure what the heck's going on as far as the actual communications shit, but this just seems fishy. Like, if they had the idea they're not going to do it at the same time anyway, they put that out there and then they're coming back and saying something else. Come on, this smells of Black Myth Wukong all over again. And like,
it's releasing on Epic. Come on now.
Yeah, just whatever. I'm sick of this bullshit. It's always something Xbox does. Really? Come on.
Are you honestly telling me that this game is going to sell more on the Epic Game Store than it would on the Xbox Store? Like, oh, come on. You telling me Epic has dedicated account managers for every game that comes onto their platform? Like, come on now. Yeah. They barely have a platform. Like,
It's true. It's true. This is
I mean, that's
it's
the story of my life. No respect. I don't get no respect at all.
It'll wind up
What it
free
is.
in
You
the
just
Epic
get no
store.
respect.
It'll wind up free in the
that's
Epic
all
store.
Epic. That's the only thing the Epic Store is known for, is giving away games for
Free-
free. Like, they don't
Yep.
have a real, buying platform at the moment.
Mhm.
they don't,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, it just
Well,
keeps
they're gonna
adding
have
to the
this
stupid
shit
narrative.
show.
But this
I'm
is
just
so
I'm sick of the
blatant.
narrative,
It's so blatant. This one.
right?
It's so
It's
blatant.
just
I know
so
y'all,
stupid.
everybody upset about the the Capcom thing, but at least Capcom lets you know day one.
But
of
the
the situation.
thing,
But this shit is blatant. So he can't, and the Wukong thing is blatant. They're
but the
both
thing,
blatant. Go ahead. I'm
when
sorry.
it's these small little indies though that keep doing this, it always bites them in the ass. Like, I
Mhm.
They're
just
stupid, dog. They always think they're more. They constantly have that situation where they think they're more important than they are, or that they're better than they are, or that they're above the shit. Like, bro, you're just there's thousands of you, bro.
Yeah,
There's
that's
thousands
the
of
crazy
you.
thing. Like, listen, I get that, you put your heart into something, or your passion, or you have a vision of a game that you believe, will do well, or that just your vision, right? I don't think that anyone at this point should go out there feeling like, oh, this game's it. This is gonna sell, right? I think the lower your expectations, the better the outcome, because I think you'll feel better about the outcome. But um I just feel like there's a lot of entitlement out there, acting as if, their idea for their game or what they've made is somehow absolutely it or special. Like, I remember when I know people that put their freaking games out there, and they're just hoping, oh, so humble, and like, I hope everyone likes it, or if they know that you like the game, they feel a certain way about it, that it's not in an arrogant, entitled way. There's a lot of this shit going around. And I feel like it's almost like a Concord situation, DOA, right?
yeah.
Yep.
And didn't they say something about Sega? The relationship with
Yeah, they
Sega?
have some deal with
Yeah.
Sega.
So Sega has a good relationship with
Xbox have an
Xbox.
awesome Sega. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And Doodle, I
Doesn't
think you
make no
you got
sense,
it right. It's entitlement. They're coming out here and saying all this shit because of entitlement. Like, normally, if you've got a deal or something like that, you just shut up. You just don't say anything. Like, whatever, we're releasing here. That's it, right? And you just leave it alone. But instead, they're antagonizing Microsoft, the Xbox fans, and saying, bullshit about, platform issues that are happening, making it seem like we won't get other games because there's communication breakdown, and then there's technical issues. It's just entitlement. It's total entitlement, and it's just bullshit.
Well, what happened was, I'm serious. They paid the CEO of the publisher was the one that said, "Okay, we're not bringing it to Xbox." He probably got like I said, he got a good set of cash. The developers of the game, and it was their first IP that they made for this game. They said they had the game ready to go to Xbox. They said it in the statements, right? So the CEO is getting the bag, right? And the developers of the game that put all the work in, which is a third-party studio that they're publishing, was ready to get the game out. Then 2 weeks out, all of a sudden, you announce that you're just gonna put it on PlayStation and Steam and Epic. That's too fishy. There's no way around it. He got a big bag for himself, but nobody else is gonna get it. So when the game fails, that's gonna hurt the developer that made the game. They put their heart in it to be everywhere. So you're hurting the developers that would get a profit for the game. But you got the bag already, so you don't care about them. And that's what these corporations are. A lot of these corporations, not just gaming, are doing that now. And you just hurt the game dying, and the studio may die because of what you just did. Because the game ain't gonna sell on Sony. Sony ain't into that stuff. When that game comes out, they're gonna be thinking about Call of Duty. So you ruined it.
Facts.
Mm-hmm.
It is what it is, man. It is what it is. These clowns,
And then they
they will
cited
learn.
they
Say that
cited Japan. So they cited Japan like the game is gonna appeal more in Japan. PlayStation doesn't even sell like that in Japan. I'm
Yeah,
not
the
saying
Xbox is starting to sell more in Japan now too.
I mean it is, but I mean AAA consoles don't really sell in Japan. It's more the Switch and people like on the go gaming. So if anything,
And on
it's
their
like you
phones,
playing
right?
on your
Correct.
laptop, PC, phone, Switch.
Mm-hmm.
So I wouldn't. It doesn't make sense to attach yourself to the PlayStation for Japan at the moment. It's not even their primary gaming platform over there.
No,
Nothing about what they said makes any sense.
no, he just got the CEO got a bag of the publisher. That's what happened. That's why he changed his mind. He got the bag, and Sony said, "Look, just put it on us and the PC."
I mean, I 100% believe at this point that Sony does, cooperate with these smaller companies, and they'll throw them a couple dollars to speak negative on Xbox and delay a game a couple months. I mean,
by then we're not gonna care. There's gonna be so many games out. It's gonna be ridiculous.
Yeah, but some of these companies probably think they can get a Game Pass bag or something like that and recoup what they lost.
On that one, Phil gonna be fuck you. Excuse my French, but on that one, he sees that one.
But if it sells well on PlayStation and Steam, like they think everyone thinks their game is going to do well. You don't release a product thinking it's going to do bad. So if you think your
Concord, I'm gonna flip that back at you, Concord. Remember when you were doing that?
Hey, when Jim Ryan and Herman Hulst were sitting in their office looking at that game, they thought it was hot fire. They thought they had the next big thing. They thought they had the next big thing on their hands.
They thought it was a banger, bro.
Oh, they must have just watched the trailer and didn't see the full game. That's what happened.
So they went from Halo killer to Overwatch killer, right? That was the plan.
Yeah, I guess so.
Right,
succeeded both times.
Because
Xbox. I wish Halo was still around.
Everyone thinks they're Baldur's Gate. That's what it is.
Halo's still around. Halo's still hot, dude.
Of course,
well, that's the point.
Sony.
That's the point.
They keep going at the giants, and they keep coming up
they
short.
Keep trying to build Xbox killer games, and they don't have the ability to do so.
Yeah, like
and everybody keeps saying that Xbox needs to copy them. It's like no. Xbox has solidified the fact that they make money, and it's PlayStation that wants to make money.
Yep.
They make money on third parties.
They want to make another Halo. The world's gonna show up for it the same way they showed up for this.
Oh, wait till Gears comes out, dude.
Dude, E-Day.
Wait till Gears come out. The Sony people think they're getting that too.
How many trailers did what E-Day did on the PlayStation side in the last 3 years?
4 years. 4 years, Arky. 4 years.
I'll give them the first year. The first year, at least they announced like Ragnarok and they announced like Horizon and all that. All right, cool. All right, that is something, right? But after that, what have they announced? They announced Concord,
Spider-Man,
which is coming.
Spider-Man.
So I don't know. Like, didn't Spider-Man come out in that same time frame?
Yeah, Spider-Man 2 trailer was like a year and a half ago.
Yeah.
Was it a year and a half ago? Okay.
It was at their last showcase.
Oh.
Well, that was the gameplay trailer because I thought they announced Spider-Man 2 as
part of they announced it. Yeah,
showcase,
while
right?
That
Spider-Man 2 is coming.
Yeah.
Or 2021's showcase, whatever it was. The one that had all the Ragnarok and all that stuff. Whenever that came out, I'm pretty sure they had Spider-Man 2 already there. So,
but yeah,
because they also did Wolverine.
But yeah, so
like after that showcase, what have they shown? Crap.
Okay. Yeah, so it's been crap. Baby steps,
Oh God, what happened to that game? What happened to that game?
It's supposed to still be coming out. Apparently, they just after it showed so terribly, they just never talked about it again. But it's still coming out. Apparently, no delays have been announced or anything like that. Still scheduled. I think it's scheduled to release later this year or next year, maybe.
So technically, they had three supposed to be games as a service games die.
Well, Baby Steps is in games as a service.
Yeah, but before that, it was 3 games: Concord, Bubble Game, and what's that?
They've had others as well. They had
and
Babylon's
that Star
Fall.
one. Yeah,
they had Destruction All Stars. There's one other one.
Babylon's Fall,
it's not
Destruction
coming
All Stars. What else? Foam Stars. Concord. What else? This
I'm
this
pretty sure there's another
generation.
one, but yeah, this generation. I'm pretty sure there was another one.
Generation,
But I
another
can't remember
live
what it was.
service game. Was
Um,
Godfall a live service? I don't think so.
No, Godfall was just a single player.
Trash.
At least I think, right? I think it was just a
I don't know.
single
they
player. You
all
could do
failed.
co-op, I think.
And the other one with success was Helldivers 2. And they fucked that up.
No,
Yeah, and they destroyed it.
but that was marginally successful for 6 months.
Yeah.
It was actually doing really good.
It's still doing good right
Messed it
now,
up.
but the numbers are slowly going down.
Yeah.
What other live service game flopped?
But yeah, whatever, right? They've just had bad news after bad news, and then they've canceled games. So, whatever.
Yeah.
And then
brought
they have
out-
a couple more coming
Guys.
that we have no idea.
Just to let you know, I don't know what the fuck just happened, but Doodle's camera and everything just completely stopped working.
Oh man.
So I think I hit something.
Oh,
It's
no.
possible. I felt like I moved, and all of a sudden, when I moved, there was a reaction. So I don't know what took place.
Sony got you again, didn't they?
Fucking ponies. Fucking ponies. So, she's not gonna be. I don't know how to. I don't know what took place. I tried to quickly see if I can make it work, but it's not working. So, you wanna come say hola? There we go. There's my girl.
Oh, that's so
Oh, there we go.
sweet.
There we go.
Oh.
So, this is how we're gonna. She's not gonna be over there.
Hi, Doodle.
Hola.
What's up?
What's
This
up?
spot.
This is the spot, bro.
I miss
She
my
look
area.
comfy too.
I mean, you know what I'm saying. But yeah, I mean, listen, I wanted to bring this up. It's just more bullshit. We had such a fun start to the show. We had a great vibe.
continue on
so
Friday when the
just-
actual
it
funeral
will.
happens.
It will. Absolutely.
It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, absolutely. Any last bars on these peoples? Any last things to say?
They
about-
are fake news.
They
You are fake news.
Mhm.
You are fake news. That's a
I didn't even know you had that one, dude.
I do.
I love that one.
But now we all know they on bullshit. They full of shit, and it's so obvious. It's blatant. It's just blatant. And they reap what they sow, and they get what they deserve later when they try to come here.
yeah,
Absolutely, man. Absolutely.
just
Well,
just the next
Concord's
developer.
dead.
Concord's dead, and
Yeah.
and Toria's the next one to get their plot ready in the Sony Pony graveyard.
I love how Farrell doesn't even give a fuck about the name. She's like,
Whatever.
yeah,
What the fuck? It'll be in the graveyard soon enough.
Yes.
They made that choice. They made their reservation at the Pony Graveyard, Pony Crematorium, whichever you want to call it.
I have a question. What are people gonna buy a PS5 Pro for? There's nothing coming. What?
Well, they have Astro. That's their game, Astro.
Yeah,
Bot,
but that's coming
which you
out.
know is already
Friday.
slated to win Game of the Year, right? It's already gonna win.
Oh God, there we go again.
What they'll do is they'll buy the PS5 Pro and then brag that they have the best version of Call of Duty on their platform and crap like that. That's what they'll do.
No, we're the most powerful console. We'll have the best platform.
I'm just telling you what they'll do.
First one vlog said we're not done with Concord.
Plus, with Game Pass, people can play Call of Duty on
Now-
PC too.
Just imagine that person though that's like not on Twitter, that's not like just a casual gamer, and they just turn their console on the 7th and like I want to play some Concord and just gone.
Yeah, they come and say, I'm ready to play Concord this weekend. Don't know nothing about it. What the fuck happened? Oh, wait a minute. There was nobody going to play anyway.
You know what? It'll probably take them a couple hours to realize that the game's not there anymore because they're just used to the long wait time. So,
Didn't they send them an email though,
That's fucked up.
informing
That's
them
fucked
of the impending doom?
I have no
Listen, they don't
idea.
check their email.
I think
know
they
what's
did.
sad?
Didn't they send emails?
A free game
Well,
like
that refund's gonna
1%.
come right in, so they'll know. They'll know when they get that money back.
That's sad when a free game like First Ascent makes Concord look stupid. That's messed up.
First Ascent had ass and titties.
First Ascent got millions of people playing it. That's what's going on.
Yeah, because they want bunny. They love bunny over there,
and they are making money on their on
That
people
game was
from
good,
buying
man.
their stuff. It's still
Did they
good.
send it?
Yeah, that was pretty good.
First Ascent, yeah. People are making so much money over there with that game when it came out on the DLC. And people don't know you don't have to use the DLC to get stuff. You just got to play for a long extended time to get some of the stuff that people are getting with the extra stuff, costumes and all that stuff.
Yeah.
But that's how they should have did Concord. But no, they were being stupid and just not following the trend. It just is.
They should have not had the fat characters and just had a whatever the Lady in Stellar Blade is. They should have just had a
hey, I'm gonna go black
skin day one if you pre-ordered it.
I'm gonna go black. Pour a bottle out.
They should just drop the fat fucks and fucking kept that shit fucking Slim Jim.
Pour a bottle out.
Only, all right.
Pour a bottle out for Concord, man. Just pour it out. It's dead on arrival, man. Throw it out for your dead homie. Throw it out for your dead homie, man.
You know you ain't in the fucking military, all right? Get the fuck out of here. Say we ain't playing make-believe, bitches.
Come on, some laps and come back.
You ain't chasing nobody with that weight.
God.
What happened?
You can't jump like that.
What happened?
Ain't nobody, you ain't crouching for that long. We don't believe you.
What happened?
You know you crouch that long, you ain't getting back up.
Who? What are you talking about?
You know every attack you have is the roll attack.
Who are we talking about?
That character is in fucking Concord.
Oh my god.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh my god! All right,
God in Concord, right? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, Concord. Yeah,
that's what Farrell said, yo. I heard all that shit. It's like at the end of Deadpool.
I know.
Where he framed the
I got a
Captain
phrase
America.
for you, CMoney. Concord was the game that never was.
Never was, bro.
No. It 100% was.
Never
'cause
should
it's
have
the
been.
best joke we've got on ponies for the next decade at least.
Concord was the game
I
that
don't think that
never
can ever be
was.
repeated. I don't think that can be repeated, bro. I don't think that can be repeated.
Oh, if it's
all right.
Sony, it can be repeated.
Oh my god. Oh
Can
shit.
you imagine if Fair Games does worse? Can you imagine
That's
if
impossible.
Fair Games does worse?
That would be crazy. Jackoff says that the fat chick special move is bowling people down. That's fucked up. They fat shamed her. They fat shamed
They
her.
literally did that. Wow.
Wow. That's
was good.
crazy.
That was good. That was good.
Well, listen, with that, okay.
I guess they were on a roll on that one. Oh,
Oh my god.
Bowling for turkey legs.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh my
Look
god.
what you started. Look what you
Look at what happened.
started.
Look at what happened, Farrell. All right. Look at what happened. All right. With that, guys, we're gonna wrap it up here. All right. We've had a fun show. Loved having a fun time taking down Concord's bitch ass.
Yes.
All right. So this is what's gonna happen. All right. We're gonna end the show the way we end every single show. But before we do that, we're gonna play the song one last time on the way out. But with that, let me say what's up and thank you to our homies right here. The homie Farrell Bazaar, the homie Hargeet, the homie Sir X-Men, the homie Demo who went night because he had to wake up early. All right. Thank you guys for rocking with us. It was fun time. Yo, listen, when the news broke out, I was like, we gotta get the homies together and have a good time.
what a celebration.
TTS'ing. It's a pre-celebration. The real one is on Friday.
Yeah.
I was a last minute drop in, everybody.
That's all right. That's all right. It's a good time, man. It's a good time. So obviously, go ahead and put your links in the chat. Let everybody know where they can go and hop in and follow you guys. Go show some love to the homies who come out here and rock with us with 5 hours. God damn. 5 hours of slapping up the ponies and pony bots. It's beautiful.
Oops, you did it again.
Do you think they'll make a sequel for Concord?
Yeah, they'll call Encore.
Encore. Jesus. Oh,
Lying.
Jesus. Hold on. Farrell, don't you have a...
I dropped it in the private chat just now.
Oh, I thought you...
You going lefty?
I'm going lefty, yeah.
I'm not touching that.
Do it.
Do it.
I still want to see CMoney in a Batman suit.
You saying?
I still want to see you in a Batman suit. It was an episode. You should have been there.
That's some weird shit. Right? That's some weird shit. Yeah, shout out to the homie Hargeet. Check his shit out. His link's there. Follow this man. Go buy his book. It's fucking dope. I just put the homie Pharaoh's podcast in there. Go check him out. He's on Monday nights. Do it. Do the right thing. Sir X-Men, you be out in the
I
streets.
just be wherever I'm at, dude. I'm a
You
hoe.
just be wherever you at.
I'm a hoe.
All
I'm
right.
a hoe.
That's fine. That's fine. It's good. Sometimes it's nice to be a hoe. All right. Now with that, we're gonna end the show the way we end every single show. Doodle.
Yes,
We're done.
we are.
Until next time.
You're intruding.
You're intruding.
DOA, yeah, DOA, 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 ponies claiming Concord, Betty, DOA, dice DOA, ponies claiming Concord, Betty, DOA, DOA, ponies claiming Concord, Betty, DOA, yeah.